Alright guys, we're on day 14. If anyone wants to dip for the spoilers, I understand, but the way Blueprints works is every single time you start up a new day, it's like a roguelike. You're roguelike drafting a house. Every time you open up a new room, you get 3 different options and you try and build a house, and we're trying to get to, I guess, the antechamber. The thing is, on the 4th day, I got super lucky playing this, so 10 days ago in-game, I got to the antechamber. But I have so little information about what the hell's going on in this game that I was more confused than, like, I didn't even get an answer. I got more questions asked. So I have no clue what the hell's going on. I was able to freeze some stuff, so I have a lot of gems and quite a bit of money. So I'm actually at a very good spot to start today, but my main goal for today is to try and find more rooms. That's it. Because the more rooms give me more clues, and that's all I really care about. What we will do, though, is go outside for a second, and we're going to go to that outdoor room. I'm picture a light gray house. You're picturing a light gray house. Ganymede. Well, I mean, the interesting thing about this is whenever you draft rooms into the house, it actually changes the figuration of the house after every day, which is really cool. It's a neat little detail. Okay, let's hope we get a shovel. I'll do the root cellar and I won't go inside. Although, does it look like there's a shovel in there? Is there ever a shovel inside the root cellar is a real question. Ganymede, has anyone played this yet? We chat, we dance, no backseating. Spoilers, please. Answers. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'll only answer yes, no questions. Thank you, Missy. Appreciate that. I'll pin that. I forgot to do a message today. Like Mim's shirt. A picture. What did Mim have a gray house picture on his? You've never found one, but that doesn't mean never. I shouldn't have went in. This was a waste of a step. I knew there was not going to be a shovel in here. I knew there was never going to be a shovel in there. So the thing with this game is there's too many questions and I never have enough answers. I talk rhetorically a ton, and I usually don't mind yes no questions because I'm just trying to get an answer without having to test it out myself. And I try not to do it too often unless I really think I'm right. So I try not to just brute force a lot of stuff. A dark room on the second. Ooh, that's really annoying. It's not a bad place to put it because I can just walk right through, but not knowing what's going to be on the other side until I find a breaker. I'm going to do that and never go to the right side until I find a breaker. Hopefully I get a breaker. A dark room on the first floor. Sheesh. Yeah, seriously. Eh? Spoilers? Bosh. Pantry. Do I want to do either of these? I guess I wouldn't even want to put a corridor this early on. You never found one before, Timmy, eh? So I guess, Mim, you watched Slabberjack play this quite a bit. Did he beat it? Or did he stop playing it? I'm not sure if he ever beat it. I mean, he played a lot of this, so he probably has. This game is so freaking confusing. I'm just going to put a corridor here. It's stupid. I shouldn't have done it, but I'm going to put a corridor just to get to the edge. Then we'll make a turn. I have to warm up to here. A nook here, getting a key with the turn is very nice. Love this for me. We'll grab a key here. That's very nice. That's very nice. I don't think there's anything in that room, so we won't go back out. Let's go this way. Security room. That's cool. Early security room's not bad. Sure. Takes the gem. That's fine. I could have put the chapel, which whatever. This is still so early that it doesn't really matter. I'm going to just come in here and we're going to play around with the security keys. Card system. We're going to lower it. I'm expecting to find a break room if I'm lucky. So I'm going to just put this offline and then I'm going to lower it until we need to turn it back up, okay? Because, like, I definitely don't want, if I can't turn them off, I definitely don't want them showing up. What on earth is going on with these rooms? Timmy? I have no fucking clue. We're getting weird-ass rooms very early on. I do not understand. Yo, Persian. Welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the 18 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for review. And how you doing today, Persian? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're well. Persian. You got 5 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Give me the weird rooms. We're getting all the weird rooms. Have you played this yet, Persian? How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're well. Boiler room right here, huh? So the thing is, what does the boiler room need to be next to? Archive is... What are these rooms? You're right. This is weird. I'm going to put a closet here. Dead ends. These are some weird ass rooms. I have no clue what the hell universe I fell into, but we're getting some weird shit. We're getting some weird shit. Laboratory, laundry room. That's right, this lets me trade stuff. I don't like any of these. Furnace. Or like the drop. This game decided that I need. Oh, I could have put the fucking. I might be able to put the I need the boiler room next to this. I need the boiler. I think the boiler room. I need the boiler room next to this. Okay, come on, bad boy. Give me a boiler room. I need to spin this shit. Redraw the floor plans. Give me the boiler room. Fuck you. This sucks. Okay, we're still early on. Let me do the nursery, and hopefully we get more bedrooms. You think I played with an item he shouldn't have? What did I play with? I didn't play with shit. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What item could I have possibly played with? Okay, so we're in a bedroom. The bedroom gives us more steps when we draft other bedrooms. This is a nursery. So this is early on. We're not too bad. I'm pretty sure I have literally everything, everything letter-wise on this. Very strange. Doing all right? How are you doing, dude? No, you haven't? Okay. I'm doing pretty good, man. We're still on baby watch. We have no clue when the baby's showing up. I don't have any power here, so I can't even play with this, which really sucks. I have no power. Ain't no power. I need the power in this bad boy. Okay, well, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. And it could only be from where the doors are, so that sucks. All right, that's a good combo we need, but this room is useless now. I should not have put it there, but anyways. Let's go back. Apparently this run is already pretty scuffed. Not liking it. Not liking it. Commissary den. See, this den is useless. Bedroom. Commissary. Do I turn right? Do I want to turn right here? Probably not. I would rather this be turned so that I can get it on the other one. I'll put the bedroom. Maybe items for sale. Item for sale could be useful. I'm wasting my gems though. Maybe the bedroom. Have you interacted with the laboratory computer? I have. Why? What does it matter? Before I have. Why? Is there anything I might have missed? Oh wait, the experiment. Right. I didn't start an experiment. I forgot you can always do at least something in there. I'm wasting steps, but I don't think this run's going very far, unfortunately, which really sucks. I put myself in a corner here. Experiment setup. I've done it before though. Continue with experiment. What was my old one? In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create original and unique house features. I can't remember what my old experiment was. Happykins, welcome in. How you doing? You can't always have good runs with the rooms. I can't always, Misty, eh? Continue with experiments. It ends on the day anyways? Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you find some trash while digging. If I can get a shovel, this would be fucking nice. I only have 1 hallway in my room right now. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a key. Set your dice to 2. That could be useful. Fuck it. Why not? What am I going to spend more than 2 on 1? Combine. Okay, we'll do this. Start experiment. Okay, experiment started. What was the research logs? Whenever you draft a room. Oh, okay. Add a small chest to the entrance. That one was useless. Okay, that's cool. I was able to look at the last ones. Perfect. Okay, now at least I remember that that's the way that works. Is there anything else in here I might have missed? I never actually explored. There could have been something here that I did not get. I don't know if there's ever any items on the desks. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. No, there's nothing here. That's red. Okay. Red stuff is lies, so we don't have to look at it. Let's just get out of here. That was a closet. We picked up our items. I already used my damn dice. We got a bedroom there that I can turn. Do I want to go into the dark room? We're wasting my dark room. Let's see what happens here. Storeroom, kitchen. This is awful. Alright, well, this run is fucked already. We got nothing, guys. We got nothing. Wanna know what I need? Oh my god, it gave me a shovel? I'm done. I'm done. This run really wants to end. It gave me a shovel too. It's trolling me now. It's literally trolling me, this game. Dark, a room, and a prayer. Yeah, that's it. I need a left turn. I need a left fucking turn. Yo, Katie Chan, welcome in. How you doing? I need a left turn and a dream. Yeah, please, a prayer. I need a left turn. I'm gonna do the non-gem one. A furnace? What an asshole. Well, this run is done. I have tons of money, tons of gems, a bunch of steps, and we're already fucked. Wow. That was a troll and a half. What a shit day. Day 14 was bad. I'm so sad. I had so many resources. Now, is there anything you can do before you end the day with the rooms you have? I have nothing. There's nothing I can do. What do you mean there's still a way out? There's nothing. Oh, wait, there could have been something I could have done. I'm stupid. I wish there was a way to back out if I had, like, wait a minute. I think there was something I could have done. I was just pissed. I have to go check out the mine. It was unlikely anyway. I have to go check out the mine. That was bad. That was real bad. Let me get my money. 2 gems, $6. We have a $6 allowance. Not stupid, just forgetful. I mean, I haven't played this game in a week, or since Wednesday, so not quite a week, but not anytime recently. So yeah, I forget. Same thing, like, you know, the dates matter a lot in this game, but I keep forgetting that every time it pops up. What do we got here? Oval. Oh, a storehouse. This is new. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Only today, though. Only today. This is new. I've never been in here. Only today. And is there nothing else in here? Is there ever... Oh, no. What's the point of ever coming in some of these rooms? Like, I just wasted... Oh, there we go. I was expecting this. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure to serve as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Pedersen, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank you all, my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet with all, what is all of the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Pedersen her gift. Okay. Curious. So, 3 things stand out from here. They mentioned March, and she mentioned What was that? 8 months. I'm curious if 0308 is a password for one of the combinations in one of the schoolrooms. I'm not sure if that is like, I'm thinking they gave me a date, they gave me months, March and 8 months. I don't know if that's going to be a code. 0308 question mark. I don't know. Damn, notifications are not showing up for you again. I don't know why, Twinkle Toe. Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Do I even take a picture of this? I don't think there's any more information here. There's a gift from Mrs. Patterson. Mrs. Patterson is another name in our thing. I have so many names all over this place. Okay. Morning. I thought Isabel had the baby. No, she did not. No, we're still on baby watch. We're still very much on baby watch. Who knows? Oh my god. Okay, so question. Yes, no. Are there more than 4 of those, and I just happen to find 4 that were in, or there are only 4 in the 4 spots that I found them in, and that's it. So what the fuck does this do? Yo, is that the basement? Please be the fucking basement. There's only 4? Okay. Yo, does that bring me to the basement? Maybe Warlock is right? Maybe, who knows? Oh, I want to go see that. Let's go. I'm so glad I got the schoolroom. Now, the thing is, I get 8 schoolrooms only this run. It's kind of lame that it doesn't add them forever, but that would just muddle the draft board, making it harder to get some other things. What is this? Okay, I'll be lurking. Me and Warlock plan to play this next. Yo, no worries, Twinkleton, no worries. We just got something weird. I only just unlocked this the other day after like 50 days. Damn, Katie Cat. What the fuck is this? Do you bring me to a basement I can't use? That's the real question. Happykins, how you doing today? What you been up to? We platted Dead Island 2 over the weekend. Yo, GG, Twinkletoe, congratulations. And you platted Helldivers 2, nice. Did you just recently plat Helldivers 2? I thought you got that a while ago. Okay, what is this old cave? Oh, does this... Is this where it brings me to... Oh, I knew we were gonna get here at some point. I saw this on the side, but... Oh. The only problem is I don't know what exactly any of this is going to be. This game is so confusing. Why are we here? What is this going to do for me? We're in the precipice. An underground precipice. Oh, with a waterfall near us? Oh. All this does is bring me to a journal? Come on, man. Is that it? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Is this all this does for me? Realm and Sigils of the Past and Present by Prof. Willard. Fenn Eris, Robert Bird, and Son, 1905. Is Isabel? No, she's officially, yeah, she's officially off work. She's not working anymore. I have moved her computer. She is officially in the office now with me, but she's not working anymore. At least not at the moment. Of course, we're missing something at the beginning. The first era found either of the natural culture for creation of, accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconograph of that realm's royal arts. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of each of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. Of course, there's pages missing. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape. I should be taking pictures. Yo, Bees, I wanted to come say hi, but I think I will be spoiled, so I'll lurk and come back. No worries, Bees. Have a good one. I also wanted to see you before you head out. Who knows? Today's actually the due date, Bees. Today is the actual due date. Yo, Jax, welcome in. But I mean, like, where the Queen is reserved to the point where it's like, well, I feel like I'm just going to be sitting here forever until the baby literally so excited. The problem is, like, the baby's sitting tight. The baby is very comfortable and just does not want to vacate the premises. So until the baby decides that we need to escape. Have you been taking pictures, by the way, Bees? You need to be taking pictures of all of this random shit, because if you don't, you're just going to forget, and there's only so many notes you can take. Yeah, before we read any of this, I'm going to just take pictures, and hopefully this all eventually helps. But some of these are good. I'll go back and read all of this. I'm just taking quick pictures. Okay, let's go back. I've been taking pictures. Yeah, okay, perfect. Do you have a notebook also? You need both. You need both. You need both. Time to serve baby an eviction notice. That's pretty much it, Katie Chen. Oh, good. At least she doesn't have that stressor. Yeah, she's done work. But now she's like, what am I? If the baby doesn't come for like another week, what? She's like, I'm gonna go crazy if I have nothing to do. Nader, welcome in. How you doing, man? Happy belated birthday to the Queen. How was the celebration? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We got some Indian food. We had some steak and cheese sandwiches. We played some board games. We played Boulder's Gate. We had a great weekend, Nader. We had a great weekend. The baby is like, I'm good, pretty much. The baby's literally like, I'm good. I just got into that weird thing outside, Jax, that led me to only this. But I guess this is important, but I was expecting something more revealing. Instead, like, you do this big thing and you get a book. First run, we're red room and soft lock filled. We've unlocked the schoolroom outside and unlocked the fourth flame to the elevator where we are now. Yeah, board progress. Okay, Bees, if you want to, yeah, I feel like it's college. This game does require a lot of research. But yeah, if you want to dip for spoilers, this is probably very useful, but I don't know how useful it's going to be. Half of it's ripped out. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Okay, if the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step. In deciphering any sigil, as all of the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Several examples of well-known. Orin, Faye, Aaron, Core, Arm, I need the other pages. The rays. Earth from the core will come the ling lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The different numbers, style, and the differences in these are reveal several things. So all we have is whatever the fuck this one is, which is the main one, I guess. The one they keep showing. These are all useless. Carriages look like the map trails. Another week, however, locomotion. More lines that I can't see. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. 1 second. So that's the third. We're still on the rays. So these are still rays? Oh, it's the shape of the rays. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the weight under the high winds. Motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherer, or agricultural, harvest and farming society. I don't know how any of this helps me. Martial, a militarian and general spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. I don't know how any of this helps me. Honestly, I kind of want to start taking screenshots and make you a Google Doc folder with these. That'd be nice. That'd be amazing. Yeah, that would be the ultimate guide to blueprints. Just make a book. Industrial engineering is given culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Order, around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and a national color that specific realms. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white, and at least they have different symbols to help with the colors. So now the thing is, I might have seen these and had no idea what they even meant. So right now, I can't pinpoint if I've ever seen one of these in game. So I have no clue. This is coming out of like left field. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. But I've never seen these. Banner, red banner, martial, fog. Red banners? Martial. So the marshal's there. I could probably make my own. Fog. Fog. There's no fog here. I have wind, snow, stormy, rainy, and wavy. I'm assuming the fog is on the other page that's ripped off. And the red one has the waves on it. Okay, so... Huh. Oh, that's this. I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Oh, the fog. Okay, I'm dumb. That's what this one is. This one is martial. This one's martial. It's got the red. It's got the red and the fog. So fog is the lines with the 2 cross sections at the top. That's what fog is. That's what that's telling us. So this isn't anything useful. I thought there was somewhere that's just telling me what this one looks like. So it's giving me another tidbit about fog, but I don't know about the core. The core was the second one here. This one, FE. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. But interesting. Okay. Now the question is, how the fuck does this help me? I was expecting some mind-blowing thing in this, like, I was expecting to continue down there, but it was a dead end that brought me to a book that doesn't seem very helpful at the moment. So yay me. There's a door here. Okay. How the fuck do I open these doors? Oh shit. These motherfucking doors are gonna open when I finally get a boiler room next to the laboratory and I pump up the radiation level so it thinks shit is going bad and it unlocks all the doors. I don't know if that's right, but that's the only thing I can fucking think of is gonna happen because I don't know how to open those doors. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. More stuff. More stuff. What's here? A crack on the wall. Nothing on the side here. Nothing in the back here. And not understanding the book makes me dumb. I don't understand that book. I mean, I understand what it's saying, but I don't know how it fits into anything to me. And that is blueprints. Honestly, kind of want to start taking screenshots. Doing well. We had to tackle flower gardens. Got 2 beds ready with the lilas before it started to rain. That's nice, Nader. And then I made a log holder with cinder blocks and 2x4s to hold our wood we've recently cut. Nice, Nader. All in due time, seriously. It will make sense eventually. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? Talk it out? I mean... Well... I don't even know what it wants me to do. I can put these pieces on the board. Can I actually... Okay, well, but the problem is... I don't even know what the clues are. All I have that relates to this board are the painting things. Every single thing I have for painting, but none of that's gonna help. The only thing I have is what was I think it was something was on D8, but there's no numbers here. Sorry, letters. There's no letters. All there is the house. Without having a draft, okay. Without having a drafted house, I don't know how I can play checkers with it. I don't... like, other than putting these where they're supposed to be on an actual game, I don't know how that's gonna help me. I mean, this doesn't help it either because there's not enough room. The king is always... but what is this supposed to be, black or white? I think the queen's always on color. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but your confused face there made you laugh? Yeah, well, I'm glad it did. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Do I play chess? Do I play chess? I'm assuming it'll make sense eventually, but since I can readily come back here, I don't think I need to do that until I get some more notes. But I know every single time now, I need to pay attention. There's chessboards everywhere in this game. There's chessboards everywhere in this game. So I need to... D8 was one of them, but I can't remember what kind of chess piece it was, to be honest. I need to pay attention to every single chessboard I ever see. And then hopefully it'll make sense. That's my only thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do with it, Kyros. Probably in 3 years when you're asleep and think back to this game, maybe, Timmy. One of the actual... Yeah, I don't know, Slim Beauty. I'm assuming, like I said, I need to find chessboards inside the house, and eventually that will lead me to the solution for that. But I have no clue what that's going to do. Okay, so that was boarded up. I can't get through there. I still can't go... I still don't know how to enlighten that place so I can see what the hell's going on in there. We have nothing else. Okay, we got classrooms here. Yo, Iron Kill, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, cool. We wasted 9 steps. Let's hopefully we don't get a dark room on the first room today. We got a library. Library's good. I like a library. What are we going to... Did I have a new book? No, I need to draft a new book. Or borrow a new book. So I think the actual book I got is actually correct, because the first day was the 7th of November, which I was correct about, but I counted wrong. People say that life imitates a game of chess. So you can be a rook or a pawn, but you have a strategy that's best. You could be the king, or in this case, the Don. Where's that from, Jax? Okay, so I've read the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've read the draft strategies, the pump room. What do we want? The fixed stars. How about the fixed stars? Let's get the fixed stars. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. I don't think there's anything else I need to look for. I don't know if there's any items that ever spawn in here. I definitely don't see any. I doubt there's anything upstairs, but we might as well check. Anything up here? I don't think there's anything up here. Okay, let's get out of here. Smash Mouth was... Wait, is that a Smash Mouth song? What the fuck? Are you serious? Use 9 steps? Yes, we used 9 steps. We didn't waste them, but yes. Instead of going up that room, we're going to go up left, see what we get on this side. Spare room observation. Do I want observation? I don't want to waste my gems just yet. It's a little too early. Let's do the spare room. Go all the way to the corner here. See if I get a turn at the bend. I got the pantry. That's good. That's nice. Some money. We got a turn. Money and a turn. I'll take it. And an apple. What's up here? The Nook. Sure, why not? Send me back the other direction. We get a key, which is nice. We didn't have a key before. What do we get here? A den? Den would be great. Oh no, this is the wrong way. The den is the wrong way, man. And so is this. Oh, these all suck. These all friggin' suck. Okay, I'm gonna take the bedroom for the extra steps. I'm gonna take the bedroom. How likely is it that you see a room a second time when you draft? Sometimes you... okay, sometimes the game's a dick and it always gives you the red rooms over and over and over again, the exact same one. But a lot of the other times, like, I never seem to see, especially if it's a rare room. I guess the standard rooms you see a lot more often, but ugh. Let's go here. Den? Now I got a den. See, now it gave it to me twice. I don't want it here. I would rather have the den on the other room. Sucks. All right, storeroom. Give me more resources. I guess we're bottling ourselves into a corner again. Would have ended up being the exact same thing before, though. No shovel this time. That's very sadness. Depends on the room, I guess. Alright, well, we're down to the library. We've done this again. The boiler room. In a spot I don't want it. Workshop. I don't even have any items. Okay. Maybe we'll get an east end. If we get an east end corridor, that'd be sick. What do we get for this one? I think we're at 8. 8 is a key. I don't even want to do that yet. I'll look at it afterwards. If I never look at it, do I still get 8 next time? Or is it gonna go to 9? Because like legit, I might be dead right now. There's no point for me to pick up a key. Does anyone know that? Because you said if I don't need it, don't look at it, Misty. But I'm assuming next time I'm still gonna get a 9. It'll go to 9, so I might as well fucking look at it. Give me the key. God damn it. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Please be the east end corridor. Okay, the den? I can take the den. I will take the den. That gives me at least an out. Every time you draft a room, you get a star. Okay, so too bad. I can't stick myself at 8. Alright, what's in the dead end? Please be a dead end. Closet, perfect. Okay, drafted. Dice are good. We got some resources. Let's see if we can make a run out of my scuffed. Okay, parlor room. We can do that for the gems. I have $11. We could buy something. But let me do the parlor room. Nice little closet. Let's get some gems, baby. Alright, we pick up you. I feel like I always have so many steps and never anywhere to use them. The gems are in the white box. Alright. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's true. Only one box is true. Well, that's false. 2 boxes are true. Possibly. Okay, so it could be in the blue box. I think it's in the white box. If this is true and this is true and this is false, it's in the white box. If it's not in the white box, then I'm literally just guessing. Because there's no way to tell if it's anywhere else. Because if this is false... Oh no, but that's impossible. Because if only one thing is true, then this is the only thing that's true, and both of these are false. And again, I am lost. I'm going for the white one. It's the only one that makes sense. Since I'm used to PC players in this, I do the stars automatically click when you look through, or do you click it after looking to get it? I have to click it a second time. You just click and it's done. You click the look and then you click again to get the stars. You don't have to actually click them in the order. It just does it automatically. All right, parlor, don't screw me. Kitchen, chapel, classroom. Aw, man, you screwed me. I could do the kitchen. Honestly, the chapel doesn't help, but I have money, so it doesn't even matter. But it doesn't give me anything extra unless I could spin it. I don't want to use my redraw because I do have an out. I guess I can use the kitchen. Not that I need it. I would rather take the classroom, but I don't want to get one classroom. Congrats on that final realization. I was shouting no. No, pro, of course. Don't worry. I was there, man. I was there. It made. I had to keep it simple. Keep it simple. There's no point getting the kitchen, but there's no point getting the chapel and wasting my money. I could save the gems though. I have 7. I don't even care about saving gems. Do I get anything in here? Nice little apple. Anything that I don't have to spend money on? Not that it matters. I have cash. Okay. Nothing here. Another chapel, a bedroom, a bunk room. That would be useless. The chapel does give me a lot more options. I will take the chapel this time because at least now, even though I'm wasting money every time I come in here, at least I have the option to kind of go almost anywhere, which is sweet. Sweet. Let's go right. What do we got here? Gonna go put on never-ending load of laundry back in. No worries. A terrace. Green rooms do not cost money. That's fucking amazing, actually. And I still have 2 rooms I can go to, so that's not horrible. Let me take this. If I get more green rooms, they'll be free. I do need a shovel, though. Let me take the terrace. The free green rooms. We come here. We get an apple. Very nice. 5 steps, was that? Yeah, that was an apple. Well, usually the apples don't give me that much, do they? We got nothing else in here, but the apple was definitely worth it. We're wasting another $1 here. It was an orange? That did not look like an orange. It had a leaf coming out of the top. Usually the leaves imply apples. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Okay, let's go right. Another classroom, that's great. Breaker box, do I want that? Not really. We'll take the classroom because it sends me in a direction I want to go. Apple gives 2, that's what I thought. It didn't look like an orange though. Orange, you glad you didn't say orange? Terrible, Nader, terrible. Nader, do you plan on playing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. Why is the 8 infinity? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. There's nothing crazy about that. This is grade 1. We've got a gigantic Earth here. More stuff everywhere. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? So do I think I already have this one written down. I do. This is a T. 10 and tent. Oh, what's this? Benny, B+, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Each color is only used twice. 10 on 12. 10 on 12. Okay. Oh. Ah. These are symbols for the bases, aren't they? These are symbols for the bases. At the center of the sigils. So, what? This one's orange, that one's blue, that one's purple. My favorite color is red. This is what's his name? But why did you say Benny? Everyone's favorite color is red? Your name wasn't Benny. This is Duo's worst nightmare. Colors? Yes, pretty much. Okay, let me take a picture of this because it might come in handy. How is a 10 on 12 a B+? That's kind of shit. That's pretty good, man. Good morning, Tessa. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay, is there anything else I want to see in here? Colors. Blue, violet, red, green, yellow, orange. Okay. Outdoor boat there. Nothing to see here. Classroom. Color sheet. So this is just an empty color sheet. We got another apple here. Only 2 steps. Okay, and there's nothing else to see here. Is there anything different about this one? There's a lizard there and a broccoli. Oh, there's more than one here. Oh, see, this one, he got a 2 on 10. Everything's red. My favorite, that's Caleb. You must really like red. Yes, Caleb is red. Everything is red to Caleb. That makes more sense. Although Caleb, they all came to this house for, they all came to this for school. Caleb is the name of the guy. Caleb Manning was the person that was, what's it called? He was the publisher at the book place, Freddy, B-. Everyone's favorite color is red. Why is everyone's favorite color red? Why is everyone's favorite color red is the real question. B+. So who got it right, who got it wrong? I'm assuming this is to do with the flags. One of these flags is correct. RG? Grade 1. Chalk. Nice red flag here. Okay, so which one of these is actually right? Which one's wrong? He got a 9 on 10. So that's yellow, orange, and whatever the green one, I guess. Yellow, purple, and orange. Blue. Each color is only used twice. Which one did he use 3 times? The purple? The blue? The purple. He used purple 3 times? The grapes, whatever the fuck this is, and the flag. Not your favorite color? I love Redbird. It's an 83%. I'd call that a solid B. Is 10 on 12 only 83%? My goodness. I'll give it a shot. I know the We Were Here series or other co-op-like games have cool puzzles, so I'd be down for this. Nader, it's pretty crazy, honestly. I don't like colors, though. Colors are bad for me. I'm the colorblind. Which ones are good? Okay, so The fire hydrant, and I guess the pulley thing would be red, right? The the water is blue. I guess the grapes are purple. That's green. Bananas are yellow. The gecko is green. Would the gecko be green? It's a lizard. Gecko green, broccoli green. The fire hydrant is red. The wheel cart is red, which means the pumpkin's being orange, and one of these must be orange too. Which means one of them must be yellow. And I don't know what this thing is. What the fuck is this supposed to be? I have no clue what this is. The classic radio flyer? Yeah, it's a red wagon, exactly. Oh, they're blueprints. Are you serious? Candy Bear, thank you. They're rolled up blueprints. I can't believe that. Okay, so that's supposed to be blue. Which means yellow, orange, and purple are left over. Candy Bear, how you doing? Welcome in. So, orange, yellow, and purple. So, which one did he get wrong? Unless he got the colors of them wrong. The order of them wrong, because everything else he got here is right. The red, the yellow, the orange, like all of his base things are right. The blue, the purple, all of these are great. Which means he fucked up on the flags. You, on the other hand. But which one did he fuck up? The yellow one? The yellow one's in the right spot. He flip-flopped the orange and the purple. Which means the top, this one's orange, that one's yellow, and the bottom one here is purple. I think that's what it is. Because this one's the purple's right, the orange is right at the top, but he did too many blue things. He did 3 blue things, which is wrong. Okay, so fuck. New page. I think I figured that all out. So I think tell me if I'm right though. Is the fake heart thing is orange? The mountains are yellow, and the hourglass I believe is purple, right? / violet. Yo, Candy Bear, thanks for the follow. I think I got that all right. Did I suss that out correctly? I feel like I sussed that out correctly. Orange, purple, and that one, the other one's yellow. Orange, purple, yellow. We'll see. I mean, hopefully I got that right. I don't want to come back to this classroom ever again. Alright, let's go up here and see what we get. Billiard room. Drawing room, that would be nice. I'm not going to go in there yet, but I'll take the drawing room, and we'll go back to the other side. So this is Blueprints Harris. It is quite confusing, but we're making our way through. We are making our way through. No shovel in here? Ain't no shovel in here. Too bad. Okay. Let's go outside here. Actually, I should try and do the... Oh, I should do the draft room, just the drawing room, just to see if I can get, the dark room. Oyster. Fucking right. That opens up this so much. Oh, baby. Okay. I want to see if I can get behind the foundation, though. Let me do the drawing room. As I used to do with IRL school, I'd zone out, yeah. Free cloister is huge? Yeah. Well, no, it's free because I have the terrace. Everything is free. Everything is free. What if I come in here? What do we get? Do I get any items in this place? Do I get a lot of items in this place? I do not. Wait, do I have any more? We are... Which room? Oh, this one I don't have. A coat and a coast. Coat and coast. Not bad. Coat and coast. So this is... An S is missing. Okay. An S is missing there. Perfect. Now you... Draft something nice. Another key used. I just need to get behind this friggin' furnace. A hallway. I can do a hall... Oh, another classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floors each time for each room in your house. Okay, well, I don't want to put it... Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want the hallway. Please open a door behind where this elevator is. It shouldn't work, but it fucking does. See, this is... This I don't like. This... What the hell? Is weird. It won't let me look... It won't let me look at... It won't let me look at my map. Or wait, what's the... What happens when you touch the... Oh my god. Did you know if you use the touchpad, I was trying to use it to open the map for some reason, but if you use the touchpad, it turns the camera. Why would that be a feature? That is so weird. I don't know why I was trying to, I was like stuck in Baldur's Gate 3 trying to press the touchpad. I'm like, why won't it open? Anyways, it's a detail heavy game. Why not? I don't know. I did not know that, but it explains of it happening sometimes. That's very strange. Anyways. We do have an ad coming up, and while we have an ad, I'm going to talk about how I don't like this design choice, because it's like he gives you clear rules for everything. Look at all of these doors. Clear rules for everything, and then for some reason the foundation is special. Obviously the foundation is special, and maybe eventually. I was overthinking literally everything about the foundation because I thought I had to power something to make the elevator work. I thought I had to put like I thought I had to do something with the switches to get them to work. Something, anything. All I had to do was put a hallway behind it, or not a hallway, but I mean like a door behind it so that the elevator would work. But there's nothing. There must be a hint somewhere that I've never seen that tells me this should work, but I don't know where it would be, and maybe eventually I'd stumble upon it and be like, oh, I just have to put a room behind it. But I mean, the thing is, my foundation is in such a bad spot that it is hard to get a room behind here. If my foundation was flipped the other way around, it'd be easier to test stuff out underneath it. But since mine was so deep into the damn place, it was actually hard for it to work. I have yet to see one. Actually, you've yet to see a clue for just putting a hallway here. Like, the thing is, I mean, all they had to do was put a door there, and then I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll go there. That's perfect. That's amazing. I'll put a door there. But I mean, like, he just changed the rules of the game when all you had to do was open a door. The other thing is, maybe this just doesn't work. That's what I don't know. Maybe that just doesn't work. Anyways, I'm gonna wait for everyone to come back from the ads before I actually open that door. But I mean, like, it's a secret discovery, I guess, but it just feels cheap. That's what I'm saying to me. It just feels cheap. It's a secret discovery, but there's nothing in the game telling me that I should be doing this. I was overthinking literally everything because the game is so like out there with its puzzles, and for it to be so simple but yet change the rules of the game, like, that's what I don't like. It's because it's changing the rules, and I just, consistency is key with design, but I guess it would have been too easy. There's literally no puzzle to the puzzle, if you understand what I mean. I did it by accident the first day I had the foundation. I got it to work once, but honestly, I can't tell you how. I'd love to see someone play a competitive shooter with a touchpad aiming on controller. Demon, I'm sure that would be awful. I'm sure that would be awful. Touchpad, I guess, works as mouse controls. Maybe, Kyros? It's a detail-heavy game, why not? Yeah, maybe for easier way for looking. I mean, I like... the analog stick works perfectly fine. I find I have more control over the analog stick than I do over me touching the pad on my thumb. Like, it's so sensitive also. Like, I feel like the DPI on my mouse is less sensitive than this. We also have the letters here I can put in. So this is a deer or a stag. Stage and stag, that works. Stag, stage. That's an E over here. We're actually almost filled up on that entire thing. Glunker, welcome in. Ads keeping me from rant time. Grr, sorry, Misty, sorry. He's turned bright red. Dang it. Finally beat map 2. Glunker, how you doing? You finally beat map 2. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I got it to work once, but honestly, I can't tell you how. It's so weird, Bird. I don't understand it. Anyways, I got the letter here, so we're actually only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only have 13 letters to go aside from the one that is in the foundation. All 3 maps done. Going for Pogo Master now. Got back and he's laughing. I'm not sure I believe the bright red. No, I'm not that pissed. It's just, the thing is, Misty, with this, I'm just upset that it's the consistency. The puzzle has no puzzle to it, which feels cheap to me, because everything about this game is over-the-top puzzles, and like, this is an inconsistency in design where everything has doors except for the one thing that is supposed to be, feels like a puzzle, but it has no puzzle. You just put a hallway there, unless, like, Unless this is blocked and I have to do something else. Honestly, most people find that by accident. Well, that's what it feels like. You accidentally put a hallway here and you're like, oh shit, that's all I had to do. I don't know. I don't like the inconsistency in the design. Fire Monster, welcome in. How you doing? The problem for me though is the fact that my foundation was backwards and really deep into my mansion. That was my big problem. I was so deep into my mansion and it was backwards, so trying to test stuff was hard for me. Okay, well, that lets me go down. Now, do I want to draft rooms? I have a lot of steps. I like the amount of room I have now, considering how brutal I was. You thought it was cool? I mean, yeah, I don't know. From my design perspective, I don't enjoy it, but I'm a outlier. Okay, let me go down here. Let's see what this is. I'm very curious. I don't think I approached it as a puzzle. I just wandered by and was like, oh, what's that? Yeah, but I was treating it like a puzzle, and it was devoid of puzzle. My message failed to send. What the fuck? What happened, Misty? I think there should be some indicator, even if it's a clue. Yeah, I mean, if there, I was expecting there to be a clue somewhere in the game, but again, it's something you're supposed to stumble upon. But I was expecting more. Okay, here we go. The foundation's clues for the letters is here, and we get an upgrade disc. So I get a coal mine or a pickaxe, and what else? Where's the other painting? Is there another painting here? There it is. And a pie chart. Yo, dueling. Double nickel, look at you. 55 months. Dueling, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. There's so many little and big puzzles in this game, so that makes sense. Same column as yours? Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured, Jax. Dueling, thank you very much. I really appreciate the resub. How you doing? Welcome in. You got 6 tickets this year. Although you have more than that, I have to do the leaderboards. I'll do them in my break. Welcome in, though. Enjoy the emotes and ad for review, and thank you very much for the resub. I tried to send this. At least the crank lets you know it's for the foundation, but Twitch wouldn't let me. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be for the foundation. It's the only thing that makes sense. But yeah, I'm with Stacey. A little indicator would be great. Like even a little dot or something like that to make the foundation special, or like there's got to be some clue somewhere telling you just put a room behind it, but because actually, okay, fine. You know what? Technically, it didn't break any rules. It's still very consistent because I didn't go through the door. There's no door there. There just happens to be a mechanism behind it. You still have to have a doorway there because I did. I bet there's a book on it somewhere. Maybe. The thing is, so it is consistent. That is true. I'm being a little bit testy with that. It didn't lie. The foundation, technically, I didn't walk through a door, so it doesn't need to be a doorway there. It just happens to have a mechanism behind it. But you have to have a doorway in order to interact with it, which I guess makes sense. But there's got to be a clue somewhere in the game telling you to do that. Where is the foundation on this? Why can I not find that? I want to see what it says. I'm pretty sure I read it before, though. Foundation right here. Do not reset each day. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanged. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. So I'm just curious. There's got to be a clue somewhere saying about an elevator mechanism. I'm not sure. There has to be somewhere. But yeah, you're right. It didn't lie. It is consistent. It's a half lie because you need a door there in order to interact with it. You can't just put anything. If you put like a dead end, like if my kitchen was there, it wouldn't work because there's nothing to interact with the thing behind it. But it's not a door because I'm not going through it. So anyways, there's got to be a clue somewhere. I understand the frustration, but I have yet to see the clue for it, if there's anything. Yeah, thank you, Missy. I appreciate your understanding. Sailor Nuggies, welcome in. How you doing? Baby's almost there? Yes, any day now. Today is the due date. Sailor Nuggies, today is the due date. Hopefully the mom and baby will be safe when everything is said and done. Safe Haven, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, it would be out of character otherwise, yeah. So what is this? Yeah, very exciting. Nuggies, how you doing? What are you playing lately? You didn't finish Chrono Trigger yet. Have you seen this yet? Have you seen the progress we've made? Look at this. Have you made it to this scene yet? Have you made it to this scene in game? It's looking pretty sweet. It's looking pretty sweet. Okay, so whisper to the bean that it's time. Yeah, I haven't finished Chrono Trigger yet, but I love it, and I don't think I've made it to that scene. It doesn't look familiar. That's so beautiful as well. Thank you. So we have a pie chart and a coal mine. Pickaxe, track, chart, carts, chart, cart. Charts and carts. So the H. H. Okay, what's... Oh, is this the basement? Ah, this is the basement key that I don't have. Oh, no. There's not... Okay. It's the basement key. So we finally found the basement. Oh. Can I not go back up? But what's the point of the elevator key if I could just go back up here? I guess we'll find out. Eventually. Eventually we'll find out. You don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay, well at least this is my way to the basement. Okay, here's the question I have though. The basement, how the fuck do you beat this game in one day if you need to somehow get to the antechamber, draft the foundation on the first day, get to the back of it to bring the elevator down, and somehow get to the... I'm missing so many things about how to get into the 46th room. How the fuck... Yeah, I don't understand that either. There's a lot of things I don't understand about this game, but we're trying to get it. Okay, so how do I get inside here is the real question. I still don't understand... I still don't understand how to get inside here. There's something I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. I don't have the security room this time. RNG gods hate me. Yeah, bird, right? Skills and chaos, yeah. I still don't understand how to get inside of you. Not that it matters. There's nothing inside. I already got that there. How the fuck do I... And you guys said I missed something every single time I was going through here. There's something I wasn't looking at. Something I was missing. And I don't know what it is. I'm also running out of resources. I have no items. Oh, I have an upgrade disc. I want to use that. How did you get that thing if you don't know how to get in? I'm confused. I glitched it, apparently. I was facing forward, and I was trying to dig, and it let me dig, and then it automatically opened it. So I'm not sure what I'm missing. What day are you on? I'm on day 15. I got to the antechamber on day 4, bird. I got to the antechamber on day 4. It's not my fault the game let me dig and then it just opened up. I'm not sure what I'm looking for though. I don't know if there's a button on the side that opens it. I know they talked about the cloister before in one of the notes, but I'm not sure exactly like what I didn't find any hints. Bird, I got luckier than anyone deserves to get lucky. Everyone was cursing my luck. I don't know how to get inside you. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. Don't be locked. Thank you. Another classroom. Perfect. Another classroom. The note said the person who wrote the note can never remember how to do it. That's what I figured. It didn't help. I know there's a note that wrote about it, but I feel like the note did not help one bit. Classroom, grade 2. Multiple additions. It's starting to add up. Okay. I don't like how close the addition and multiplication colors are. I know they're different. This is pink, this is green. But at first glance, sometimes when I'm looking very quickly, it's hard to tell. Puzzle time. Do I have this one? I do have this one. The only one I'm missing now is the one all the way to the left on the same line as the foundation. Let's see. So we have one. The 8 is still infinity, and nothing is wrong with the letters. We're in grade 2. So we have another apple here, which is nice. Also have a regular mathematics worksheet. Directions: find each sum without using signs. I don't like using the. Why can't you just use signs, man? Fuck colors. I hate colors. Give me symbols. My colorblind ass. Yo, what's up, Croft? How you doing? Good morning. How are you today? I'm doing good. The due date is today for the baby. We're expecting it any day now. Any day. I'm just working from home. Oh, you get the chill on this Monday. Nice. How did you get that thing? If you don't know how, yeah, you're confused. Timmy, it happened. Very exciting. I'm not surprised you're good at puzzles. We got really lucky, Bird, honestly. Like I've said before, even colorblind mode is a bitch in this game, yeah. So, find each sum without using symbols. What's the point of any of this? Like, this is not exactly the hardest thing ever. Like, is there actually a clue in this math other than figuring out how to do arithmetic with colors? Like, is this just for the dartboard game? Like, I don't understand what the point of any of this is. Like, I get trying to get the colors for like the symbols that might be for the symbols that might be for shit. The symbols that might be for the what's it called? Those glyphs. It's nice practice, I guess. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. You got an F. I mean, I don't need to do this. I'm very good at math, and I've never been stumped by any of the. The only thing that stumped me in the dartboard puzzle is when I don't see the damn color because it's very hard for me to see. That's the only thing that messes me up. Not sure if there's a clue, but there's an achievement for this room. Is there? What's the achievement? What's the achievement, Kiros? There's an achievement in this room? My first achievement. What is it? What do I have to do? Can I even write down the math for all this? I can't even write it in, so I mean, like, what could possibly be in this room that I can do? I'm surprised they don't have a colorblind overlay in this game. They don't. I looked in the settings. There's nothing. I'm not colorblind, but these colors are also just super faint and pastel too, so that doesn't help. So what's the achievement, Kiros? You didn't get this room. So I only got this room because I have the schoolhouse outside, Bird. The schoolhouse unlocks classrooms. It's the first time I've ever got it. From what I'm aware, after getting all 8 classrooms, get an A+ on the test at the end. Oh, I have to get all 8 classrooms though, which is going to be rough. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I only have $9. If I get to the corridor, I might be able to get the garage, or I might be able to get I can get the West Wing corridor. It might be able to save me. West Wing corridor. Please, West Wing corridor. Give it to me. Gymnasium. Fuck you. Only losing 2 steps isn't horrible. I might be able to find an item too. I can redraw the plans, but I think I'm going to save it. Look at how many free redraws you have here. Yeah. Free redraws. I only have 1. I have the drafting room though. Oh, I'm stupid. The classroom. The fucking classroom. I'm so dumb, Timmy. I totally forgot the classroom. Yeah, I'm dumb. Oh, really? Going downwards is a locked door? That's rude, man. That is hella rude. Fuck. I am out of things. Garage 3 keys. Dining room, more steps. Garage 3 keys I think is the smart plan, although I am also running out of gems. The dining room is not a bad idea because it gives me a lot more options, but and it doesn't give me gems, but I do not have a key. Let me do the dining room. Fuck, 3 keys is probably smart, but I also have a lot of exits elsewhere. But I don't know what to do. Fuck it, garage it is. I need that, but I'm running out of gems. I'm running out. This doesn't even work because it has no power. I'm running out of things. From what I'm aware, after getting all 8 classrooms, yeah. Have you played this at all, Croft? This is the room I don't have the thing for. A tub and a tube? Tub and tube? So the E is different? Yeah. Tub, tube. The E. Tub and tube. Yo, Chronica, good morning. How you doing? Tub and tube. I haven't played this. I always find new games when I come into your stream. This game is really cool, but it's very confusing. Very, very, very confusing. Chronica, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Oh, wasting my steps in this place. Was there no items in here? There are no items in here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Classrooms. I should have redrew so many times there, but anyways, I'm silly. Okay, so that one's locked. I have 3 keys, which is nice. Let me go to this one. Free. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. Oh, claim my I can get I have to get this back, to be honest, but I need technically okay, if I can get this. The courtyard is nice because I can go left, but I can go left with the cloister, and I have the drawing room and the hallway. So let me code check this up. Let me get my friggin' I code checked this a long time ago. Let me get this thing back. Retrieve item. So now I have the broken lever. I need to open up that bad boy. Do I have this one? The other one I'm missing is to the left of this room, so I can't even get to there. Okay, we're getting down to less steps. We have 36, which is still quite a bit. Still quite a bit. The pinned announcement. Who caused drama? No one caused drama. No one caused drama. It's just Misty was kind enough to give us a message. I forgot to put it this morning. No one caused drama. None yet, just warning you. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nothing wrong. So let's go up here and see what we got. I have to remember redraws. I don't really have any items to mix. This can give me a lot more steps. But we're also... How... what I need is... I need to look at the soil of these rooms. So this room is technically the most fertile. Let me redraw these. Redraw floor plans. Give me the friggin' green room that I want. You didn't give it to me, you bastard. These are even worse. I don't want any of these. Although this will give me gems. The boudoir is going to give me gems, but I really wanted the... It's also going to close me off. Turning left here is going to close me off real bad. Do I want to redraw again? You checked that on what day? Day 11? I am not sure when I checked that. I checked that a long time ago, Karos. This game is really cool, IHQMD. What's up, MD? How you doing? So this game is really cool. The thing is, I didn't buy it. It was on PlayStation Plus, so it's definitely worth it. It's really fun. It's very confusing though, so be ready to be confused and not know what the hell's going on. Do I want to redraw the floor plans yet again? Let's do it. Okay, I could take the East Wing. East Wing Hall's not bad. East Wing Hall's not bad. You don't get closed off, you just have to turn left unless you redraw. Yeah, well the problem is okay, look, the turn left, it brings me back to where the hallway is. That's the problem. You thought the RNG... Oh my god, dining room. Do I want the food? Maybe. I get the dining room. Nice. I like how that just disappears. There's not even an animation for it. Give me my food, baby. Perfect. Pizza. Who's having pizza tonight? A nice little Monday night. Anyone gonna have pizza today? Okay, what I really want is like, man, I just need the room that's gonna give me. I need to put the lever in. God damn it, you jerk! I have $9. I could buy something. I really don't have gems though. I'm really running low on gems. You had pizza last night, did you? Okay, what are you gonna give me, huh? These all suck. These all suck bad. Why aren't you selling me gems, bro? Alright, what's this? I can get the last 3 rooms actually. So this is planet, box, crate, Create, box, paint, planet, earth. With, without. So planet, paint. Those are like my four favorite things. I'm jealous of this commissary. Last night we have a snacky night with a bunch of frozen snacks we put in the oven, like mini tacos, fries, mozzarella sticks. Can't eat like that all the time, but it was good. Yo, those are the best nights. The finger food dinners, so good, Croft. Runner had pizza yesterday. You had pizza last night. Everyone had pizza on Sunday. An extra if you had drafted the furnace. Fuck that. I'm going to be heating up some leftover Costco pizza. Oh, nice, Carlos. So, planet or paint? But that's crate? With letter, without letter. With letter, without letter. Is, oh, that's... Ah, you jerks. That's what the hint was. This is the hint in the commissary? Crater. I don't know. Create? Oh. Yo, create's not a bad idea. I don't know if would they even do that. Create seems really create and crate. Create and crate is not bad. Not always these images, remember? Replace running with shoes, a shovel, and then you have my faves. The shovel is the best. The pizza, sorry, the just these two. The letters, Obacount, the letters. Create and crate are not bad, legit. But I feel like usually they're not. Like that's pretty crazy. Create, I mean they're creating and crate. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I think you got it. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? Create and crate. So that's an E then. E with a question mark. I'm gonna put. E with a question mark? Question mark? Okay. Hot dog. The letters? Yeah, the letters. It's fine. Okay, so I can't go through this one because we don't have a key card, which really sucks. If this was a key card, I'd buy that, but there's nothing here, which really sucks. Also, did you watch man, that was pathetic. I can't believe how bad Toronto did. Pathetic. Okay, this is wheat? No. Flowers, plants, herbs, plans and plants. Plans and plant. Plant. So that's a T. Plan and plant. Okay. And then the one down here. What are these two? We have a window and a plane. Plane, fly, cloud, glass. That looks like a stained glass window. So basically, the goal for this, Harris, is that we're trying to fill in this entire grid. Every single room has different paintings. Yeah, I'm over here laughing. Every single room has a different painting, and every time you draft a room in there, the paintings will stay the same in that specific spot. Plane and pane. Oh, damn, Demon Harris. Yeah, a pane of glass. That's smart. I get a lot of these, but I appreciate the help. Plane and pane. That's an L. That's an L. Okay. Okay. Exit. Please make the other hallway, please not be locked. Save me my key. Fucking right. The dark room. The music room. I guess that's fine. Major key, minor key. I don't have 2 gems! You son of a bitch. That sucks. That sucks balls. Fine, I'll take the dark room. That's not good. Of course that's locked. Shit. Here comes the furnace. No, it's locked. I can't even get out of there. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Use the key. Solarium, that's new. That's also gonna lock. This is gonna end the run. Let's get the new room. Then I'll explore a little bit, but this is going to end the run, unfortunately. Nice, more free money at the end. What does this one want? Do you want this color? You do not. Do you want this color? You want green. Okay, you want green. How does the green move? Oh, you move left and right, huh? Okay, let's reset that. I need to move this one up. This one got moved down because it's swapped with this, but this one doesn't want to swap with that one. Why did you swap with this one? What about you? Aha. Why did you swap? How the fuck do I move you up? I never understand exactly how this works. Why did you move there? Okay. Trying to understand this one. Outcast, welcome in, how you doing? I hate these puzzles. Sometimes they make sense. This one doesn't make sense. Because like, okay, it'll go down, but it won't go up. It'll keep going down, but it won't go up. And I don't understand how... The yellow ones are the only ones that are moving it. Like, that's it. Oh, but when you press the green, it teleports with it. Shit. So this yellow brings it down, yellow brings it down. Or the yellow's going up, but the green comes down. Yellow goes up, green goes down. But the purple, or when I press the green, then it swaps. When I press the green, then it swaps. And then that goes up and that goes up. I don't understand why, but I mean, it has its own rules, but I don't exactly understand what they are. But I understand enough that I'm able to win. But something about that just is not right. Was there nothing with it? There's something with it, but a little bit. Oh no, the colorblind mode? No, it's fine. They actually become easier when you understand what the different colors do. I'll be honest, I just started looking at the solution for these after the first two, really, Timmy. I mean, I can always get it eventually. Do you want a better explanation? It's fine. Like, I pseudo-understand, but I also kind of don't. Okay, we have a crown and a crow. Crown and a crow. So that's an N. Which room are we in? Over here, an N. Okay. That ends the run, but we did get another... Oh, we have something over here. What's this? Mrs. Nagula. I remember her. Wasn't she like... I can't remember what she does, but I have her name written down. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister... Mr. Nagula. This is the groundskeeper. Grounds in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Ah, this is the clue to how to get in the middle. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you? Oh. That's it? Alright, well, I have the cloister. Let's go check it out. That's it? Where's my cloister? Cloister. Cloister's all the way down there. Let's go have a look. I have the steps. Might as well go have a look. Cloister all the way down. Let's go. Good to see Bird represented the game, right? I like the pictures, clues. They seem fun. They're pretty cool, Harris. They're pretty cool, that's for sure. So we got to the basement. All I need to do is get to the basement again. Finally, you don't have to glitch it again? I mean, now I just know. I never... See, the thing with this is unless you know to click it, you don't know. Because there's nothing, like, there's no button, there's nothing to tell you you can click here other than looking at it properly. Okay, I clicked them. You want to open? One. That was weird. I thought I clicked both. You know, I must have accidentally clicked it while I was trying to dig. It's not that I glitched it by digging. I must have, because I was like hammering the X button. Yeah, Mr. Nagula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. Now it makes sense. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement. It was the money, yeah. Okay, well, we already got the money and there's no shovel. If I had a shovel, I'd be pretty good now. I need to upgrade, so I need to go to a place with a computer. Do I have a place with a computer? I don't think I have a place with a computer. Storeroom, guest room, spare bedroom, nook, library, observation, den, closet, parlor, kitchen, terrace, drawing room. I don't have a single thing with a computer. So I need to go to the code check room. I'm going to go to the code check room and put my upgrade thing there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my upgrade disc in here because I can't use it. Check item. Upgrade disc. Okay. Okay, well, at least we can get the code check at some point. Okay, I'm going to go check one. I have the steps, so I'm going to go back to the beginning. I'm so sad I don't have... I have no way to open these. And I have no shovel. And I got the classrooms, but there's no way for me to... There's no way for me to actually... There's no way for me to actually get more of the classrooms. We lost my money there. We're going to go down to the kitchen. Okay. I don't need to spend... I mean, I could spend money on more steps just in case I need them. I don't think I need them, though. Bacon and eggs. Adds 10 morning... Add 10 steps and add morning room to the today's draft pool. Morning room. Oh, man, I should have looked at these. I have no clue what the morning room is. That would have been nice. I'm done. I should have looked at that. I should always look at that. Okay, that is a lesson learned. I should always look at that now. Okay, so we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside. I already ordered a book. There's nothing else to check in those rooms. We're gonna leave. I'm gonna go check the place where we dug because we moved the minecart and I'm not sure if I'm able to do anything else there now. The cloister is still way up. No, the cloister was the coat room, Misty, and the cloister has another. The gymnasium and the cloister and the dark... Oh, no, the dark room. Oh, no. The commissary, the dark room, the cloister, and the gymnasium all have a magnet security locks, unfortunately. So I'm screwed. Completely. They're all keycard doors. Today was a good learning day. So far, not bad. Okay, the gates have never been opened. What's it? Alzazar or whatever. Alzara. Whatever the hell his name is. He keeps talking about one of the gates being opened, but I've not seen the gate being opened. What I want to come here is they talked about... I moved the minecart. Can I actually progress from here now? Is the question. I don't think this is where I could progress from. So I did move a minecart, but I don't know where it started from and where it led to. I can't even remember from last time how I got down there in the first place. I moved the minecart. Let me see what this says again. Here's the last of the equipment for the mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones. Okay, that's fine. We managed to remove all but one minecart. So I've seen that minecart from the old tunnel, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still one more down there. That's the one we found, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. So it's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Where's over there? The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it down. Okay, so refresh my memory. How the fuck did we get down there? I was down there, but I can't remember how to get down there. What did that for me? Oh, the tomb, not this cave. It was the tomb. I got down the tomb and we solved the puzzle inside. What's it called? We solved the puzzle inside the tomb with the cathedral and the stained glass windows. We were able to do all of that. Does this help me? No, we've already read this. Okay. Wait, what was the last one there? And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. I think we're done. Gotta run. Good luck. Thank you, Candy Bear. Appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully we'll catch you a little bit later. I'll be off for 4 weeks when the baby comes, so maybe we'll see you in a month from now. Or maybe we'll see you on Wednesday morning when I'm playing this because the baby has not arrived yet. Not this cave. Yeah, okay. It was the tomb. It was the tomb. So the question is, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think that's it. Yeah, without a key card. I really wish the commissary had a key card. That would have been amazing. I did not, I had no luck, and I ran out of gems real fast. All right, call it a day. We got nothing left. Calling it. Calling it there. What do we get now is the real question. What do we get now? Any chests? Nah, we didn't have chests. There was nothing. That's so weird. Your foundation is in a different spot than mine. I guess it moves around. Yeah, it depends where you end up drafting it, Obakalp. Depends where you draft it, but I finally figured it out. Continue and save. Let's see. From personal... yeah, because it depends where you draft it. Mine just happened to be over there. It's just a permanent place in your in your house when you draft it. But I mean, like, it's random when it shows up, right? I got it really early, and people were talking about like taking forever to find it. But I guess it only shows up after you get the antechamber, I would imagine. Okay, let's get the money here. We got $8 now, which is really nice. I wish I had more gems though. More gems would be great. Only starting with 2. I need a better upgrade. I need to get back down. I need to find where those mines are. So how else do we get into the basement is the real question. How else do we get into the basement? Now we need to go to the antechamber now that we found the basement. The shelter. All right, time lock, bros. Time lock, everyone. Better than starting with 0. Okay, so I wrote it down. We're on day 16. Day 13 was the 19th. So day 14 was the 20th. Day 15 was the 21st. Day 16 should be the 22nd. Should be the 22nd. Time lock safe. Unlock. 20 seconds. 22nd at 11... Sorry. 11 a.m. All right? November 22nd, 11 a.m. Okay. Now we do another waiting game, yeah. But now I'm just gonna go. 11 o'clock, it's a couple of hours. We'll just go through the house and then I'll come back. There's enough clocks to tell me. There's enough clocks to tell me. 11 a.m., okay. We'll come back. I don't think there's anything else in here, but we did all of that. Perfect. I really want to see what the hell's in that fucking safe. Let's get out of here. Okay, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Yeah, from person to person, it all depends. On the run you get, if you draft it but don't take it, it'll respawn in the pool. But we'll never know when, yeah. Duo got it early as fuck, and some get it late. I think it's because I got the antechamber. It might not come until after you get the antechamber at least once. Better than starting with 0, yeah. Gotcha, I guess I just got lucky and got in the middle of the map, yeah. And it does stay open for a few minutes, too. Oh, it stays open for 4 hours. Okay, I knew I should have put 10. I couldn't remember if we started at 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Gamma Bear, welcome in. Good morning. Nice to see you again. The blueprinting is going all right. It's very tough, but it's nice to see you. How you doing? Okay. We're solving puzzles. We're making... Do I do the hallway? Let's do the hallway here. That's nice. Although we didn't get any resources. Early hallway is not amazing, but it's not terrible. Kitchen, storeroom, closet. All of these could be good. Kitchen turns, but I already have a hallway going up. I could get 2 items, which is very useful. We could get an item here, too. I get 2 items. A key and a redraw. I haven't been getting actual items in here like the tool shed would give me. Stays open for 20-ish real minutes, 11 a.m. and stays open for 4 hours. So if you don't forget, I'll tell you at hopefully before 3 p.m. Security room. Ooh, early security room could be fucking good, but I need to find that breaker room. I need to find that breaker room for this to be useful. Although an early gem use is not very smart. Let me put this to low for now until we actually find something, because I got screwed by these. If I somehow had the security room, I might have been okay. My code check. Computer. I'd rather get the Nook. I could upgrade something though, but I'd rather get the Nook for the keycard. I can always get the code room somewhere else. Although, it's fine. Fuck it. We're already at a computer. Might as well redraw. Might as well take this out. We're already here. Give me my item, man. Okay, perfect. Anything in this room? Nothing for me to grab in this room. Okay, so let's upgrade this. 3 or 4? 3 or 4 will help. Not for the keycard, for the upgrade disc, Misty. Spare room, okay. That's fine. What can this upgrade? Has been found in the upgrade. You will now have the chance to permanently upgrade. Alright, what do we get? Well, that's fucking lame. They're all the same. A green room. Oh, a bedroom, a green room, or an orange room. I would imagine the bedrooms give me the highest chance of being useful. Green room is good. Why? Yo, I got stuck against the wall. Have you been playing this? Welcome in. How you doing? Finally, the spare room is useful. Is it? Like, is it useful? I mean, okay, the bedroom I get. No, I have not. I'm going on vibes. Okay. Boudoir, office, and what's the third? Bedroom, green room, a hallway. Bedroom equals steps. It could, bedroom could equal steps, right? That's right. The spare bedroom makes sense. Green room, I can get gems here. Oh, I have enough steps. I'm never running out of steps. You think the bedroom's the best of the 3? I mean, depends. Does it give? Is there a gem in here guaranteed or no? Because if there's guaranteed gems, I always get the spare fucking room, and I need gems. But I mean, I'm never really that lost for steps, to be honest. For synergy, like nursery and patio, yeah. I don't know. No, if you spread gems to green rooms, you'll get. Yeah, but I barely ever do that. I barely ever spread. It's good for potential dig spots. That's true too. But I don't often get this get the shovel. What's the benefit of the orange one then? That seems useless. Other than like, okay, no, there was the experiment in the laboratory for having hallways drafted that gives you extra keys. I think it's between these two, but extra steps can be useful, especially because I do a lot of going back and forth. Gems I need though. I'm always, yeah. There are other uses for hallways too, really. Yeah, chaining hallways can have certain effects. I've never done that. I don't even know what that effect is. I'd go for bedroom or green. That was my first choice. Bedrooms I feel like give me better. I'd go green, but I have no idea, so I don't listen to you. Yeah, let's do bedroom. There's a lot of dead end bedrooms, so having one with 2 doors is strong, yeah. Do the bedroom. Upgraded. There's also a room that makes hallways doors always unlocked. Yeah, is there? I thought, okay, so that's the other thing. Is it just that room? I think it's the hallway or whatever. Whatever the hell it's called. Not that hallway, the other hall. There's one hallway. Oh, that's not nice. What the fuck is this? 2 red rooms? Fuck you. Redraw. Passage, that's too early. The Nook turning left? Parlor room? Let me do the Nook turning left. Hopefully we get the parlor room next. I thought it was just that room. I didn't realize it was every hallway. Okay. West wing, that's nice. Actually, no, that's useless. Fuck it. We're gonna get the storeroom. We still have 2. We still have 2 exits. We still have 2 exits. Let me get these items. Any other items? No shovel here. No nothing here. Too bad. Too bad. How have you been, Gamma Bear? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a good one. But it has a specific name. I think you have it in your draft room. That's true. I could just look. It is the corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. So this room is left unlocked. That's what makes sense, right? Corridor is always left unlocked. So no matter what, you always have it unlocked. So I don't think I've ever had. I think I'm missing the one room that makes that so every single one is unlocked. I don't know. I've never gotten this one. Doing well, I just got back from a walk with the dog, having some coffee. Nice. You think it's the foyer? I don't think I've ever had the foyer. No foyer for me. That would be sweet if I got that. It's a rare hallway? Yeah. I mean, that would be pretty nice. I would love that. But we don't have it. So, where do we go? Let's go here. Drawing room, parlor. Parlor basically makes it so I have no other... We can get the spare bedroom. Spare bedroom. Let me not go up there, though. It was mentioned in the drafting tip book. Ah, okay. That's the one. Let's go up here. Courtyard. That's fantastic, actually. That's a nice spot. 5 dig spots. Give me a shovel, baby. Should I be using the gems that early? Oh, you gave me a hammer, you bastard. I needed a shovel. Shovel. BP or Stitch? Finish Solaire. I'm not getting a lot of chests. I don't know the last time I saw a chest. Pantry, parlor. Let's go parlor. All right, another hammer's the best item. Hammer is great, but I never see any chest. Like I don't get lucky with the chest, to be honest. Shovel is only good if you also have metal detector. Really? Why? The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box. So, okay. They're similar, but not identical. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. They're not identical, but they're incredibly similar. Have you not been using the workshop? I have never had enough items to make the work. I've never drafted the workshop. I never have items when that happens. I never have items when that happens. I wish I can have a sledgehammer shovel. That'd be great. I was gonna make a boob joke about not seeing chests. It came in my brain walls. It came in my brain, but I didn't say it. But I feel like, is this a disapproving look from your place? Yeah. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. They can both be true, and this could be false, and we'll do this one. Fucking right. Nice. Let's go here. Good morning, Mama Corpse. How you doing? A den is great. A den is great. More gems. Yes, we're sharing a brain cell. How you doing today, Walls? You're off? No work for you? Have you seen... You haven't played this game, though, eh? This game is very cool. Do I want to go back to the courtyard? Do I want to keep going up? We got the spare bedroom over there. I can go from the den. This is the same thing. Commissary, bedroom, pantry. Closes off one room. Commissary turns. I mean, I guess going from the courtyard doesn't really matter. I don't want to really use a gem, but I do have some money. Maybe we'll get a shovel. Let's do it. I have gems. Give me a shovel, you bastard. There's a shovel. Time to go digging, baby. Let's go fucking dig. Is they offer you? No, I haven't played this. I'm still on Sims 4 bullshit. All of the Sims 4. Eh? We got a key. That's nice. Sometimes check behind you for a chest. One always there. Sometimes. In which area? In which area? Baby soon. Yes, Nemi. Why are you threatening me with offspring? What are you, a stork? My wife is 40 weeks pregnant today. Today's the due date. In the den? I'll check. When we go back that direction, I'll check. Oh man, this was really lucky. Look at all my friggin... I'm never going to be able to use these keys. I'm going to get locked in somewhere. My Twitch freaked out for a bit, but I'm back. Welcome back to me. We got a shovel. We have a hammer. We got some good shit. I'll go to the hallway. Spare bedroom. I don't think there's any other digging spots. Sometimes the storeroom has digging spots. I don't know if I saw one, though. You might not be seeing chests because you're not actively looking for them. That's true. It's true, I'm not actively looking for them, but still. Bride. And bridge, yeah, we already had that one. I remember what I was supposed to be look for at the yarn shop while I was down there. Ooh. You just remembered? What were you looking for, Misty? I guess so. Congrats in advance. First one, yes. First one, Nemi. Breaker. Oh, shit. Utility closet. That could be fucking good, but I have so many keys it doesn't even matter. The one thing that sucks about this is that I don't have... I only have 2 exits, although getting to the foundation from the commissary could be very good. Let me do the breaker room and turn this off. We'll go back to the... I'm wasting steps, but hopefully we'll get some more. Okay, let me just turn off the key card. Not that that matters. Gymnasium, garage. Okay. I hate the fact that if you come here first, the dark room is still gonna break. Let me go back here. I'm gonna go to the security room. I'm gonna turn up everything here. What's the tip for the dig spots, Obcalp? You hate that too? Yeah. Like if... I don't know. I wish I could just hold it open so it never shuts. Yeah, I hate that about the dark room. It's super annoying. Like, I get it if you've never been to the breaker room, but if I go to the breaker room and actually physically turn it off and on, like, that's great, but no. Except I don't have any. I don't really want any, but I have a brother who was born when I was 10. To me, babies are a little scary. Cryptid. So, like, why is everything in a 5-meter radius around them sticky? How? Why? Okay. Save them for if you get the lab, since you can set the experiments for them and get more stuff. Yeah, that's cool. But I've never had an experiment with dig spots. Or at least not that I remember seeing. Although maybe I do. Is it always like the same thing or no? Okay. Well, we got that. That's not bad. We're running out of steps really quickly here, but we got some stuff. It's always different. That's what I thought. I don't remember getting dig spots there. It's only a possibility. Everything in this game is only a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna go here first and hope I have a straight door. Perfect. Okay. We get over here. Fantastic. We have some dig spots. There's a pool. I've been to the pool before. Always different. Yeah, oh, never mind. There's a pool of different options for the stuff. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Turnip sick. Okay, we don't need to go downstairs. We did get here. Do I want to go to the den and work my way up, or do I want to go outside the foundation and hopefully turn left? I'm gonna go outside the foundation, hopefully turn left. Let's try and get some more resources and some more rooms, maybe more steps. Passageway. We're pretty deep into this. A passageway here is not bad. The biggest problem is that I'm using 2 of my gems, and then we're really running low on gems. I have so many fucking keys, but I have no gems, which means we're gonna get stuck with a lot of red rooms here. We're gonna get stuck with a lot of red rooms. Let me turn left. Aha, you're unlocked. Fantastic. Dark room, which we could snap. Oh, bedroom. I could use the extra steps if we get really lucky. Let's get the steps. It might give me a gem also. Yes, it does. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Let's go across and see if I can turn left. Weight room. Ooh, fuck you. Okay. I got the extra steps. Getting all the way to the utility closet is gonna suck though. We'll go on the other side. Holy red rooms indeed. I knew it was gonna happen. Last time I did that, it didn't work. It actually stayed open. Last time I had the utility closet first before the dark room. I did the damn things, and then I came in here and it still broke. Is there a chance that it doesn't break if you start playing with it? I've also played too many horror games to ever have children. If I go up in the night and saw a tiny human standing in the dark hallway, my instinct would not to ask them what's wrong and get them back to bed. My instinct would be to slam my door shut and draw a circle with salt around you. My god, Nemi. The shelter. What time is it? What time is it? The shelter makes it always on? Oh, really? That's interesting. What time is it? It's almost 11. It's not quite 11. We're still good. The shelter makes it on? Why would the shelter make this always on? That seems weird. Is there any reasoning for that? Is there a clue telling you that? And now the one thing is there anything else useful in these pictures I want to know? I don't think so. What room am I in? The one I'm missing for this is... Where am I? I have this one. It's the one above this I don't have. I guess we'll go up. Alright, give me a room. You are sheltered from negative effects on the first 3 red rooms you draft. Oh. How many have I drafted? 1. Oh, so I don't lose half my steps. I don't lose half my steps. Fucking right. Give me that weight room, baby. Poggers indeed. Super poggers. Oh my goodness. That is nuts. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I still have 1 more dark room. Archives. Yeah. Oh no, I could get the no, let's do the archives. Give me all of the holes. Give me all of the rooms. Yeah, this is the 3rd one though. All right. Well, we wasted all 3 of them in a row. We wasted all 3 of them in a row. Don't get too hyped now, do it. Yeah, now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Okay, so we went to the archive. Let me go down here. What do we got here? What do I get from you? I need resources. Give me resources. The boudoir. I get the laboratory again. Or I do the bedroom. I could do the laboratory. Although I need that boiler room next to this. I need the boiler room next to this, man. I don't have enough gems though. The boudoir. Oh, but it turns the wrong way. Okay, I need the gem. I'm gonna take the boudoir. We're gonna get the gem in the boudoir. Is there a chest in here? Sometimes there's a chest. Oh, there's a key. Not that I need fucking keys. We're gonna get the chest in the boudoir. Or we're gonna get this in the boudoir. What are you most excited about to do with your future kiddo? Showing them video games, playing board games with the entire family will be fun. Maybe getting into sports with them. Maybe some art and crafting. There's all kinds of things, Nemi, that I'm pretty excited for, but who knows what's gonna happen, right? We'll see what they're into. Okay. A garage. I don't need more keys. Dining room. Ooh. Dining hall's not bad. Potentially gets me a lot more steps, which is good. But I need to get further up. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nothing in here. We still have 39 steps, but I do need to make it all the way outside. Bunk room, 2 bedrooms. I don't have the nursery. The West Wing Hall is fucking useless here. Chapel's useless here. I might be able to find some items in here. All of these kind of suck. Okay, we got a lot of bedrooms, though. Do I get any items? Usually the bedroom has... Oh, 2... What is the key luck I'm getting, man? I don't even need keys anymore. Give me gems, bruh. Give me friggin' gems. I have keys out my ass right now. I don't even know where to put them. Yeah, and I also have the breaker room and the security room, meaning everything is locked. Everything is unlocked. Yeah, what I really need is to get this bad boy out. Apparently up your ass. Yeah, seriously, that's where I'm hiding them all, Misty. Okay, use the key. I don't even care. West Wing Hall. Okay, sure. Bedroom. No, West Wing Hall. Let's keep going straight. Never too many keys, I guess. This one we've already been in. Let's keep going forward. Library bringing me back to the weight room. Let's go read my book. See what we learn here. Okay. I have to go back outside very soon, but we should be fine with that. It should be the 22nd? 22nd. So it was correct. All right, before we read this, it's just about time for a little break. I'm going to go to the washroom. I'm going to get a snack. All right, let's read this book. We're back. So, Constellations. A Fixed Stars, Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete starbase on Starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. But I mean, isn't this book already inside the observatory? Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, a different constellation of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for the astronomer, will help you easily identify. So isn't this the one that's already... Why would they even give you the option to see this over here? Yeah, this is the same book. This is the same book that's already in the... well, that was useless. Why would I even bother borrowing that? You're living at a friend's place. Oh, really? So you're not at your old place anymore, Kyle? I see. Do I have this room? I do have this room. This is a G. Grain and rain. Well, not gone to go to keep deep in public chat, but everything went to heck. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. That really sucks. We can chat offline if you want, but that sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. I need to get my steps at the dining room, so how about we try and force room 9 or 10? Let's go up here. Although I don't have the gems for any of this. Let's hopefully we get lucky. A bedroom that turns, the laundry room that I can trade stuff, a study. Well, that is unfortunate. I need to go one more room up. This is a dead end now. Bedroom turns. But the weight room could give me a choice too. This at least gives me options. I like the study, and I'm gonna double check which I needed to see the we already had this one. I can get a gem though. This was what? 0 is a D8. So 0, 8, 12. D8. Had a rough morning, and then Teddy called me up and told me I had to move in 3 months. Oh, really? Wow, that sucks. You guys have been living together for a long time. I'm sorry that you have to move. That really sucks. Check the chest piece. That's what I was going to do. So this is D8. So this is a D8 and it is the king. Let me take a picture of this. D8 and a king. D8 and a king. But so maybe it's supposed to be like this actually. Let me take the picture from the other side. Okay. Okay, so the only problem with that is I don't know how that's going to help me because the other one didn't necessarily have... didn't necessarily... Like, this is wider. This is a regular chessboard, but the other one is not necessarily a chessboard. But that... Anyways, we'll see how that works. So, let me... We got that, that's good. I should have checked poor neglected... Wait, there was a gem? What the fuck is it? Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you, Peas. Peas, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? At least, yeah, DM me if you're not suitable, yeah. No wonder he doesn't have gems. I always miss them, apparently. I always miss them. I need to get to the 9th room so I can get to the dining room and have my steps. That's what I would love. You're doing well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, fuck you, you asshole. Turn the other direction. I have 5 gems right now. Should I redraw these? Fuck it. Wasting my gems. Conference room. Motherfucker. Doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. Fruit, 5 steps is nice. Anything on the table? Nothing that I see. Pens. This is one room. Oh no, the dark room is the one I did. No. The weight. Oh fuck! I keep thinking the weight room is. I don't have the pictures in this. A 10 coast. Tag. Coast necklace. Coastline. Emotional support all around if you need to flee the country, yeah. 10. What the fuck are these ones? Coast, landscape, water. This game looks cool, but I have too many other things going to play Kim. There's so many games. This room has vents for some reason. Why would you want to vent this place? Tag and 10. Tag, 10, a necklace. Those are the only words that I can think of for this one. But none of them even come close to a coastline. Why not want ventilation room with sweaty people? Kiros, the problem, no, it's because this means that the boiler room has something to do with this room. But I'm not sure what or why. I have Wildflower, Claire Obscure, and I'll start Fantasy Life tonight. Nice, Kim. That's awesome. This one stumped me for a minute too. I know the letter is a... I'm pretty sure it's an A, because the other letters, I think it spells gates. It couldn't spell anything else. So it has to be an A. Tag. 10 doesn't have an A, unless this is 10 or teen or... But a tag has an A. But no, but then it's the letter that's missing. I am not sure. Thad, welcome in. Yo, Norvax, what kind of game do you want to see? Prompt me. Give me a prompt. What kind of game? Are you trying to figure out the meaning of the pictures? No, you're trying to find cozy game. A cozy game. Is it a badge? Oh, badge is not a bad word, but a badge. But a badge, like the thing, it's the word that's missing. The letter that's missing between the two. So what word would this be with an extra letter or less of a word letter? Like, I figured it out. So feel free to ask you. What's up, y'all? Monk, how you doing? Thad, how you doing? I enjoyed reaching the end of this game. It was a lot of fun. You played this? It's really cool, but it's so confusing. I'm pretty sure the missing letter between the two words is an A. But I also figured it out, and it's kind of obtuse. Is it? Do you want to see a cozy game? Okay, let me have a look. Are you nervous? I am pretty nervous. That yeah, today's the due date, but who knows? Coast and cost. Oh, yo, Lefty, that's actually smart. A cost? It's a tag, a price tag. That is bullshit because that's a necklace. That's not a price tag. Super cozy game. See, I was thinking tag, yeah. Coast and cost makes sense. I never would have gone there because it looks like a necklace, not a price tag. Anyways, Potion Permit, great game, super cozy. Like legit, it is the coziest game, and it's very like. This one doesn't feel nearly as overwhelming as some of the other ones because I think there's not as much going on as some of the other games. It still has the town, it still has the people you can like have a relationship with. You're still gathering the resources and going out and fighting and stuff like that. But I feel like this one's a little bit simpler. It's very chill. The music's great. The art's great. There's a lot of things going for this game. The plot's really simple too. This game is just fantastic. All around cozy. Definitely try it out. Very, very cool game. What does it even say about it? It says, diagnose, gather, brew, and cure in this open-ended sim RPG. The Medical Association decides to send their most accomplished chemist, you, to help cure the mayor's daughter and convince the residents of Moonbury of the wonders of modern alchemy. Gain their trust and tend to each person when they fall ill and get closer to them as these relationships grow. So yeah, you're a doctor as well as a potion alchemist. It's very cool. Definitely check it out. All right, new game added. Do it, Norvax. Norvax, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're having a good one. I said in medicine, so that is a win. Ah, there you go. That's awesome, Norvax. Tell Queen only one more week to go. Seriously, Warlock, only one more week to go. So coast and cost makes perfect sense, but I don't like it. I knew it was an A though, but yeah, coast and cost, I mean, it's a tag. The one thing I hate about this is that this is not a price tag, right? I'm thinking necklace, like no one puts a price tag like this. Maybe if it was just like maybe if it didn't have the rope making it a necklace, I would have gone with you know, the necklace a little bit more willingly. It is though. Yes, they do. Do they? I mean, when? When? Laboratory. Pool. Pool's nice, actually. Lost a gem, though. Laboratory could be good, but... Pool gives me more rooms to draft. I need to change the water. Craft fairs? Oh, maybe. I don't know. More money. Okay. More money. I just need to do this so I can get my dinner. Use a key. How was the birthday weekend? It was a lot of fun. Come on, man. Let me go forward. I hate you, game. Let me go forward. This at least gives me some fruit. Do I want the pump room? I could do the pump room. I'm gonna get locked into this place. I am so afraid. I kind of want to do the pantry and hope I turn right. Please. Do I have this one? I have this one. I have this one. Okay. Please, 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 please. Turn right. Turn right. Antique dealers, flea markets, yeah, but I mean, like, everyone uses, like, attic. I've never been to the attic before. Observation would probably be smarter, because I can go get my stats, but I've never been to the attic before. But I mean, Oh, you said I hate you, game? I thought you said I hate you. No, game, Nemi, game. Never seen an old school price tag like that? Never. Never. It's always stickers. It's always stickers nowadays. Or like, I don't know. I'm in their man twice. If you ever need anything, you can hit me up. Thank you, Thad. I appreciate that. I wanted to be me if I didn't offer at least. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's 100% a dog tag, yeah. As a kid, I loved pretending to be an alchemist. I'm sure my family got really sick and tired of finding little bottles everywhere. Try out Potion Permit. Honestly, Nemi, it's a really cool game. Antique dealers, flea markets. I was like, what did I do? No. You still have the foundation path as a backup? I do. But I'd have to like get a straight draw the entire way up. All right, fine. Eight items could be a lot of gems. Let's go to the attic. Yeah, let's go to the attic. It's not what I want, but we'll do it. New room. Money. Key to the secret garden. How does that even work? Does it automatically open a secret garden if I use the key or what? Does it automatically open the secret garden if I use the key? Metal detector? Well, I don't even know what the garden key does. Everyone's happy though. Oh. Yes! This room paid for itself. Battery pack. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. The fuck? Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Motherfuckers. Yo, did they publish it without... Did they steal that from her? Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. What a bastard. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. I would not submit anything to you if you're not sending back my manuscript, you piece of shit. Submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Ruffington Red Publisher, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political? Change the ending to political. Let me take a picture of this. April 12th. Would Kazi? It's still any day now. We don't know. Look at that. Totally worth it? Yeah. I believe, yeah, the first time you've seen that key, how? I don't know, man. Did I get 8 things in here? I don't even know if I got 8 things. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if I got 8 things in here. Oh, there's another key. 5 keys. Okay. I think we're good. One key left. Thank you, thank you. Middle box at the end. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this room already had the number for it. That was a mug. Paint. I can't. What was it? Paint and pint. Yeah, paint and pint. We had that one. 5 gems, battery, garden key. So what the? I've never seen anything that a battery pack could be used for. But anyways, I'm running out of steps very quickly, and I need to get one more room so I can go back and eat something at dinner. I don't even know if I'd be able to make it to the dining room. I also have to go outside to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I've already got the foundation. Okay, that's right. I've already done the foundation. We're running out of steps. At some point, I want to go outside. Oh, at some point, I want to go outside. I just need to make it far enough up so that I can potentially eat. I need a few more steps, huh? Left and right, left and right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Redraw. Pump room. Okay. Do the pump room. But do I suffer so much spoilage? No, nothing. What are you talking about, Quicksand? I've been suffering. Quicksand, how you doing? Okay, I need to... I need to somehow pump water into the reservoir. Although this room looks like it can get more energy from the pump room, but I don't know how. Okay, so we already knew how to work this. I need to get water out of the reservoir so I can, when next time I go back there from the tomb, I'm able to go there. I don't know what happens if I lower the water from the... Oh, I need to also remove the water from the fountain, I think. Oh, good. I'm doing good, Quicksand. How you doing? How's counts on my fingers when I come in this room? Because I'm convinced I'll forget something. Ah, man, I want to go outside to the shelter too. I have 4 hours from 11, and it's just about 11. I'm glad I put a late time. Can't say I've seen too much spoilers here today. We've been doing good. I think Quicksand's just being jumping the gun a bit. Okay, so I need to... How the hell do I get water out of the reservoir? The reservoir is this one. The reservoir is this one, which means it goes into this bad boy. We want to take you out. No, we want to put the water into this. So the thing is, I need to pump water back into the pool, I guess. I need to get water out of here. The only thing that has area that water can go into is the pool. So I have to pump it into the pool, huh? Let me get all of this water into the pool. This works. I'm doing... Have you played this? Quicksand. Not that one. I need to go the other direction. Alright. Pump that water into the pool. Pump that water into the pool. No more free money for me. No more free money for me. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Now I need to swap this. Whoop. How do I... Because that one goes into this tube, but I want to be able to get it from this one. I never remember how to switch it. Because I can switch this one, but it doesn't seem to help me. Oh, wait. Because I need to refill this one and then pump more in there. Okay. Because that one... Okay, that's not the way that works. Okay, that's only for the other two. Let me switch this back. I need to get water. So the other one that takes water is the greenhouse. So if I get the greenhouse, I need to fill this one. I need to take water out of the greenhouse. Water out of the greenhouse and pump it into this one. Okay, greenhouse. Okay, perfect. We're sucking water out of the greenhouse. Yeah. We're cooking with the water. It's not bad. It's not bad. Then we're gonna repump more into the pool. There you go. Deep fried water is delicious. Kazzy, how you doing today, by the way? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. All right, all right, all right, all right. Did I want to do that? I don't even know. Okay, all the water's gone. The pool is full up. What are you trying to get? I'm trying to get put room for the reservoir. I want to fill up the reservoir. The reservoir goes... I need both of these empty. Okay, that one goes to this pump. These two are for that one, and I want to empty the fountain or the reservoir. The only problem is I can never get this one empty. That one is only the kitchen. That one is only the kitchen, huh? I can only pump out one thing from the kitchen. Greenhouse keeps going, just goes to that one. The kitchen only goes there, and then... Oh, wait, no. Oh. The aquarium also goes to this one. But I can't, I can't switch between these two, only for the reservoir and the other one. Now, the kitchen, I could... See, the kitchen's the worst one. Like, only one thing goes to the kitchen. And I don't... Okay, I could possibly... that was pump in, no, pump out, pump in. Okay. Suffering commences? Yeah, it's rough. Because I can start lowering one of these. If I lower the reservoir... Bruh. Why aren't you working, you bastard? Oh, now it's working? What the hell is that? Thanks for the follow, Doomed Lung. Appreciate that. How you doing today? What just happened? Nothing happened. It made a noise and then nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Oh, because it's... Okay. That's why. I was on the wrong one. I was on the wrong one. That's what I wanted to do. There you go. So I lowered this a little bit. Now the thing is, I can pump that back into the greenhouse. I can pump that back into the greenhouse, huh? Fill up that greenhouse, baby. Fill up that greenhouse. What I should have done was the fountain, not the reservoir. I need the tune for the reservoir. Okay. I still don't have anything for the kitchen, which kind of sucks. I still don't understand how to get this one out. Like, I can do a little bit with the kitchen. Here, if I go back to the kitchen, that'll pump a little bit more water in there. I can also do one for the kitchen. Then I can do one more for the greenhouse. Oh, this would get the fountain completely empty, but it wouldn't get the reservoir completely empty. This would get the fountain completely empty, but not the reservoir, so that's kind of crazy. I'll be lurking, eating, and following your journey. And this is Bud. Thank you for always hanging during your work. I'm excited for you. Thank you, Thad. I appreciate that, dude. Enjoy your food, and we'll see you later. You doing good, Jax? Sorry, you're doing good, Cans. You got a video shoot later today, so just chilling till then. Nice. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. I'd go out to the shelter soon. Don't forget about it. I'm not forgetting about it, or at least I'm not trying to. I think we still have some time. The sauna workshop. Here we go. Workshop is the first time I've been here. How do I merge items? What's this? Another page 8 to the music thing, and we got another friggin... We got another, look at this, lever. An S. Nothing over here. No chests. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's obviously, yeah. The true box does not always contain the prize. Now, how do I mix items? How does this work? I have a lot of really good items. Can I mix the shovel and the sledgehammer? Because that would be the amazing. That would be an amazing item. I can't mix them together. That's rude. I can do the shovel and the metal detector, but not the... I can even do the shovel and the broken lever. So what's a good item to make then? Will I ever get the regular shovel back? The hammer and the broken lever. The hammer and the battery pack. The shovel and the battery pack. See, the best item would be the shovel and the sledgehammer, but it doesn't let you do that. I can still get a regular shovel. Because you need to make multiple items, eh? Let me do... You choose what you combo? Yeah. Not in this run? No, I know that. Oh, is it only for this one run that you combine them? It's not... It's just in this one run. Or is it always a sledgehammer broken lever? I thought we were making something for, like, ever. So what is the point for merging these? Just to make more room? Just to make more room, or what? Assemble? Also no? Try it out and find? Well, I guess we'll try it out and find out. It makes a completely new item. A completely new item. Greater chance of finding money and... Okay, money and coins. Much greater chance of finding money and coins while digging. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So it just makes a completely new item. I know you have to make like 8 different combinations of items to get a trophy in this. Oh, you can still keep making items. Oh, I thought it was only one time use. Okay. Sledgehammer, broken lever. Oh, let's try it. Oh. All 3 of them. Yo, Tails, welcome in. How you doing, Silver Moon? The fuck is this? Yo, Candy Cane. Power Hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls? Weaker brick walls? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does it mean indeed? Yes, East Wing Hall, please. Weaker brick walls. Clearly brick walls that haven't been hit with the gym. Weaker walls that haven't been hitting the gym. Weaker brick walls. Like this? I can't kill you. No spoilers? Yeah. We'll eventually get there. I'm always... Yeah, time to demolish. I'm trying. It won't let me. It won't let me demolish it, Silver Moon. It won't let me demolish it. That was my guess, to do that, but I have no clue what the fuck to do that with. I have this letter. Okay, wait, actually, we're only one away from getting my food. Kitchen. Showroom, that's new? Showroom. Do I want the showroom? I've never had the showroom before. You think there'd be gems in here? Moon pendant? Master key. Opens all normal locked doors. $80? Yo, this place is expensive. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yo, fuck, that'd be amazing. Chronograph? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. Yo, this place is fucking boss. This place is boss, man. Holy shit. Love this room. Yeah, well, I mean, it didn't really do anything for me, but at least I got my food. Let's go. Okay, just swing wildly and hope for the best, pretty much. Okay, so let me go get my food and we'll go outside and check the time thing, and maybe I can smash some things with this hammer outside. That would be my biggest guess, is that I can smash things outside. Weaker brick walls. You know what? If I'm going outside, I'm not going to the reservoir. I should put everything back in the reservoir and empty the fountain. That's what I should do. Let me empty the fountain, huh? Let me empty the fountain. We can do this. We can empty the fountain, baby. Welcome to your roguelike relic shop? Seriously, man, that's ridiculous. Have you figured out this game yet? We're getting there, Candy Cane. How are you doing, man? GG's on the new gold you got. GG's on the new gold you got. No, no, no! I have to press the button. I have to press the button. Let me do this. We'll wait a second. Yo, Andy, welcome in. My house is pretty full. How you doing, Andy? Perfect. Game's not doing too bad. We had a pretty bad run earlier, but we're having a good one now. Yo, Mags, I've been lurking while working. Did you get back? I'm going to check it after this. We should have plenty of time. It's supposed to be 4 hours, and it wasn't even 11 o'clock when we went. So I think we're good. Okay. Okay. That'll empty the fountain. Let me go get my steps and we'll go back outside and see what happens at the fountain outside. It's been good. Been doing a side job today, working out in the sun. Nice. It's very rainy and cold over here in Montreal. It was nice last week, and now it's just cold and dank. We need to hit the dining room. So, I can't just bust down any brick wall, huh? I can't just bust down any brick wall. What kind of brick walls can I break? What kind of brick walls can I break is the real question. Obviously, don't answer. I speak rhetorically all the time. We'll get the answer eventually. You can answer my yes/no questions. Is there the aquarium? I don't have the aquarium. So it's not first. So there's special. Were the running shoes in the shop? I can't remember. Might have been. But I don't, my comments, I'll be going through the commissary to get out of here, so we can check. The thing is, like, it would be great if I can bust down the wall between the boudoir and the utility closet, because that would allow me to escape instead of having to go all the way around my frickin' house from the east wing. But since I can't just bust down whatever door I want, I think of a wall you could fucking smash. Yeah, outside. I'm thinking outside. That's why I want to go outside. I should probably see what time it is, but... We'll walk through a room with a, Too bad you can't break out the windows and jump. Yeah, that'd be nice. What do I have here? What time is it? There's no clock. That was weird. Okay, I didn't... Did I buy the metal detector? Did it just buy me some... Oh, wait, no, that was weird. Oh, because I already own one. Salt shaker, sleeping mask. Nope. I did get dinner, yeah. I ate my dinner. Indeed I did. We have the den room here. What time is it? How did time move so fast? It wasn't even 11 o'clock before. Are you fucking kidding me? It wasn't even 11 o'clock before. How did time go so fast? That's some bullshit. Might as well get the billiard room. Time flies when you're having fun. That's some bullshit. 19. 20 minus 18 is 2. Fuck. 20 minus... Oh, fucking... I never see the multiplications. 2 times 6 is 12. Never see the multiplication. 11 minus 3 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Oh. 2. Multiplied by 1 is... I fucking hate the controls for this. It is so bad. Okay. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Multiplied by 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Colorblind, yeah. I never see the multiplication. It fucks me every single time. I feel like I'm looking, and then I just don't, I don't get it. Dollar. Nothing else in this room? Okay. Do I have the kitchen? Did I make the kitchen? I didn't make the kitchen yet, eh? I might be able to buy food at some point. Wasting my steps. Maybe we might find some dig spots elsewhere. There should be some dig spots outside. Maybe we'll get a chest I didn't see. I don't think so. Courtyard. Can't bust through there. We've already dug all here. We have nothing else. Back to my closet. There's nothing in the closet. Nothing here. Okay. So is there anything on the left side? I don't think so. Security closet. Let's go outside, see what I can bust up. I'm going to switch the damn thing. Do we know what the sleep mask does? Oh, it's silver. Yeah, we've had it before, but I can't remember. It is almost... I need to put 6 o'clock. I'm going to put 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. I'm just going to put 6 p.m. It's not 5 yet. 6 p.m. should be fine. We have to wait. We have to wait. It's like when you're waiting for it, it feels like it's going by so slow, but when you're not waiting for it, it fucking flies by. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Okay. 6 p.m. We come back in 1 hour. We should be fine. We should be fine. It gives 5 steps every time you enter a bedroom for the first time. Yeah, that was it. That actually would be good. I'd be able to get a bunch of steps. I can always buy that. I have a shit ton of bedrooms. I can just walk to them and I'll get all my steps back. Okay, what I want to try and do is smash things. The only thing I can think of is the thing with the... There's 2 things I can think of. There's something back here. Oh, the fountain. Ah. Yes. Okay, we're going to check that in a minute. Hulk smash down here. Can I Hulk smash this? Can I Hulk smash this? Yes! I wish I had steps. Wish I had fucking steps. There's too many things for me to explore. Script and Rudford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. So a regular sledgehammer wouldn't do this? I always need a powered sledgehammer, huh? Figure high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Fig remote power box. Steam line. Yeah, okay. This is not anything new. Scripted Rutherford Mining Company excavation department. Excavation progress. 1917 is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have a steam power and no longer have to rely on a raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winch are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been from previous excavations. Okay, so the other thing is, does this stay destroyed every single time, or is it going to re-close up? Oh, is it going to re-close up after this? You need specifically power for that? So does it re-close up? We're in the basement. Yo, did I get through the door without having to use the basement key? Did I literally just skip? It stays destroyed. That's cool. Oh my god, the elevator. The motherfucking elevator. If I can get into the basement and then just go straight out of the... Oh my god, I can come out of the foundation in the middle of nowhere. But I have to somehow turn the power off? Or I have a key card. Oh man. That's interesting, but how do I guess I can unlock the door from the backside? I don't know. Now he's cooking with gas? Yeah, something like that. What the fuck else is in here? There's gotta be something else in here. What time is it? This clock doesn't work. I didn't know you could break into the basement this way. Well, apparently now you do. Oh man. Yeah, but you need a very specific item. So now the other question is, don't tell me where though, but the other question would be like, is there other things I can break down with this powered thing, or is this the only thing? At least it stays destroyed. Yo, this is a maze. Aw, but I can't, you bastard. I can't get in there. Oh no, no, I have to get into the basement first. Ah, you son of a bitch. I can't move it from outside here. It's teasing. Oh no, I can. I thought it was teasing me, but I'm good. We're good. We're good. I just made exits. Okay. No matter what, we would have been fine. I thought it was teasing me. Like, you had to be from the inside to move those things. But you don't. Okay, so there's a person here. She's very Italian. Lady's very Italian. She's just like, hey, me. What are you doing in my basement? Okay, so this is powered, but why? The basement door is locked. I need... Oh. Garden key does not work. So that's... Doesn't work. So that's weird. So I have to, no matter what, use the basement key here in order to be able to get straight to the basement whenever I want. Now, the real question is... So I still need the basement key. I still need to get to the back. There's nothing here for me to see. There's no, like, clues. I'm surprised that there's no notes anywhere. What was the point? The only thing the basement is useful for is to give me a shortcut? But I need to get to the antechamber again. I knew I should have fucking code-checked that damn key. I knew I should have code-checked that key if I could have. So I need to get to the antechamber again, but all it does... What do you mean, nothing to see? Look at all the crates. Yeah, but there's nothing here. Okay, so all it does, the basement is literally a shortcut. But then, how do I get to room 46? This was the clue. This was the clue. This didn't give me anything. There's gotta be something else here, or something I'm missing. What am I missing here? There's something in the back there that I can't reach. What's back there? They're hiding something from me. Maybe the room is a puzzle? It's probably. They have a lot of these, like, powered things. Only one of them looks like they're lit up. I should probably go outside and check my time lock again. Only one of these is lit up, but why? Well, yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know if I can click them. Smork, how you doing? Like, I can't reach it. I wish I could. Stacy, have you been playing this? I can't reach that. There's got to be something to do with this, but I don't know what it is. There's got to be something to do with this, but I don't know what it is. Boudoir. More things I can break. Nothing I can break. So when in the date is today, Anarchy, but it's, oh shit, it's not happening though. We're waiting for it. Oh, sneaky buggers. Sneaky buggers. Look at this. Ah ha ha. Oh. Look at this. Sneaky buggers. That is not what I wanted to do. Go down, please. Okay. I need another one. I need another one, huh? What's back here? Mother. Okay. Can I even turn these? I can't turn these. Oh, but I can keep pushing them. Oh, crap. Well, this is ridiculous parkour, pretty much. I should go back and check the time lock. I should go back and check the time lock. I have enough steps to go back and forth, and this looks like it's gonna take a while. I can always do the fountain tomorrow. Well, this is very annoying. I'm locking myself in. This is very annoying. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I have to do this one first. Nope, stop. Back down. How dare you? There's nothing in the basement. You have $1 million mansion, but not the ability to jump. I know it's the worst, Gamma. The worst. Okay, I want to go check the time lock. This is so wild. And I have to do this again? Oh no, I can go back from here. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go check the time lock because time be flying. We'll come back here. I have enough steps to go out and back, although we're gonna lose a bunch of these. Unfortunately, we're gonna use a few steps doing this. A few steps doing this. I also want to check the fountain, but I can check the fountain tomorrow. That stays the same. The fountain stays the same, so we'll be able to do that later. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. Perfect. Perfect. Don't forget the house is also somehow in a space-time continuum and he can't climb that ledge. I know it's the worst. Guy can do this, but I can't climb over a waist-high gate. I know it's the worst piece. The worst. Let's go outside. Silver Moon, what kind of games do you like to play? Do you just play... Are you just a huge fan of puzzle games, or... Ah. Gem. And a note. Number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed to attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reasons to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. So I'm assuming they're talking about my mom. She disappeared. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped over the sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. So Courtney is her cousin? Courtney's her cousin? Cousin Courtney. Courtney. Okay. She has the red state. Our friend Daisa Static would be proud. So we have 4 letters. I'm missing a few more, but damn. Okay, let's go back out. We're wasting steps, but at least we're making some progress as far as like understanding goes. Let's see what's in the basement now. Oh, no, there's nothing. Yeah, at the moment I play Blizzard games, Hanabi and Blueprints mostly. What's Hanabi? I don't know that one. Love me a good Warcraft, although I haven't played WoW since it released, basically. But I have played a fair amount of Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2. I was never a huge StarCraft fan, but love me some Warcraft. Okay. Well, we're down to 10 steps. What can we do with 10 steps? Okay, so let's get across here. Co-op card game where you see all other... I played a lot of Hearthstone, but not your own. You see all other players' cards, but not your own. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Have you played the Bazaar? Got that Hearthstone feel to it. Ah, here we go. This is what I wanted. I knew there was going to be something here. Give me the info. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. The fuck is Sandy Heights? At 5 p.m. Where is Sandy Heights? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. every day? Antechamber entry controls. East lever, Great Hall. South lever, Greenhouse. West lever, Secret Garden. North lever, Underground. Underground where? In the reservoir? That's how we get into the back. Okay. That's some good understanding. Secret Garden in the Great Hall. Greenhouse. I've only ever been to the Greenhouse. Secret Garden's the west one. I have the Secret Garden key. I have not used it. So, is my power hammer, since I don't have the lever anymore, is that completely useless now? Like, I can't use it as a lever anymore? Which means this run is scuffed and I can't actually open anything? Wait, does that also mean I need 2 levers? Do I take the lever back when I use it the first time? So many questions. That's a yes or no. I'm not sure how much of this Timmy wants me to tell him later. What do you mean? What Timmy had to leave, eh? The lever is gone for this run. Yeah, that's a big rip. That is a big ol' rip. Yeah, let's check the fountain. Too many for a single answer, it's fine. You don't need to answer any of them. Okay, I don't want to pick up the... whatever. We're in the well, baby. What's in the well? This is a lot of water. This was a lot of water. Motherfucker. It's another basement door? Why are there 2 basement doors? They can't both lead to the same door. There's one in the foundation, and then there's one in this entrance hall? Basement's got basements. Okay. 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 So that means I need to get to the antechamber twice to open both of those doors. One to get me a shortcut, and one to see what the fuck is going on down there. I have 6 steps left. 5 is the entrance hall. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I can't do anything else this run. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. What else can I blow up? I'm thinking maybe the cart was down here somewhere. Did I move the cart here? I don't think so. There's no way that this is where the cart was. Although there's got to be something to this. I wish I could fucking see something. Like, if I could see something here, it'd be great, but I can't see shit, so I don't know what the fuck I can do. And I don't know how to make fire. It's like the most aggravating thing, is that I just wish I could see what the hell's down here. I already did the shelter, Gamba Bear. We're good. I already opened the safe. We got the letter. We have the 4th letter. We got another gem. I wish I had a freezer. No worries, Gamba Bear. It's all good. I appreciate the reminder. Well, we can't do anything else. Can't do anything else. Did you finish the parkour stuff? I did. I got the notes. I got the notes. I know how the levers work now, which is very cool. I wasn't sure if this would be a door or not that I can bust up, but I don't think it is. I can't bust anything there. Nothing to break. Maybe this is open at 5 o'clock every day because I don't know what the hell the Heights is. Whatever the hell it was, I took a picture of it, something Heights. Well, that's that. I wish I have 7 fucking keys and nothing to do with them. That really sucks. I ran out of steps. I had so much luck that run, and I still couldn't quite make it to the end. The steps screwed me. If I had bought I should have bought the sleeping. If I had enough steps, I could have got that from the commissary. If I had bought it on my way out, I could have done the spare bedroom, at least to get 5 more steps. But I don't know if it would have helped me that much. Now it's time to go back to the bad luck runs. Pretty much candy cane. I explored the basement. I explored as much as I possibly could. The only thing I didn't find, like, I got, like, was there anything else to find here? Like, I don't think there was anything else I could find. The only problem is we're running out of steps. I did this, I did that. Come through here. I don't know what else there is to find. I was able to... Can't do anything there. Like, I did all of this. I can go to the left here. Get around that. I was able to get across there into the back, which had the note that I read that tells me a little bit about the antechamber. I'm not sure what else I'd honestly be able, unless there's another. Oh, I can hit the button. Right, the button. There's got to be a way I can climb up here. There's got to be another way I can get up here. How do I get up here? There's that button. Right. How does one get up here? I'm assuming I have to move every single thing that I've just been using in order to come back here and build a bridge across this entire thing. If I bring you back here, I need to bring the one from the very beginning all the way to the end. Alright. That's right, the button. What does the button do is the question. What does the button do? I have 2 steps left. This is gonna be rough. I don't know how to get all of these there with my back. Okay, I need to do these. There's a way to do this, but I have to figure it out. Okay. I have to move you. Fuck you. Okay. Come on. You could fit. You could fit. There's so much room. Thank you. I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. I need to push that further. Then I pull it back. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Good thing you know how to manipulate the camera now. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. 2 steps is heartbreaking. Yeah, that is. Oh really? That's gonna suck. Well, I mean, I can come back here if it's always open. It doesn't really matter. I don't know how this works. If I could just get back here regardless, it doesn't really matter. Nice. What's in this? What do you do? Of course there's a secret. Of course there's a secret. Now the only problem is... Oh my god, I fell? Okay, almost got stuck. Almost got stuck. Okay. I'm in the reservoir now. Ah, that's fucking cool. Okay, so we filled the reservoir, which doesn't bode well for me. Oh, we're in another part of the reservoir. We're on the other side. The boat was over there. Oh, and that's the cart. Okay. Okay. I won't be able to do anything though. We'll have to come back another time. Very curious. Very curious. All right. Well, that's the day apparently. That's the friggin' day. This is from where we were before. I moved that over here was what again? Yeah, just this. Okay. Right. Ah, yeah, but as soon as I move to another room, we're done. So there's not much I can do. But if everything here stays unlocked, we should be good. Perfect. All right, well, that's the end of the day. Well, we'll re-explore this in a moment. But we do have an ad coming up, so hang tight. I'm going to reset the day, and we'll continue on. So we'll come back here. So hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. I appreciate your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. I'm going to call it a day, and then we'll regroup to this place and see what ends up staying unlocked and what doesn't end up unlocked, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Call it. We'll come back. We'll come back. Should be fine. If everything stays destroyed, we should be good. That's what they said. We have an impressive matter. Impressive. I took 117 steps and it still wasn't enough. 3 new rooms, 8 items found. 36 steps taken. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of scary. Scary. Well, not scary, just heartbreaking, like you said. See, the fountain's still open, which is good. I have to go back to the pump room to get I have to go back to the pump room to do the reservoir now, but curious. So let me get my money. I had so many keys though. That's like the saddest part about any of this. So many freaking keys. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go get a room here and see what we can grab. I can explore the reservoir. If I ever get the tomb, that's a different part of the reservoir, which doesn't really help me. Tool shed. Tool shed could be useful. Oh, the root cellar with the dig spots are very nice, but let's get some tools. Magnifying glass and a battery. So this is the second time I'm getting a battery, but I've never, like, I don't even know where to put it. A battery, I don't even know where to put it. I was really hoping to get a shovel again, but anyways. I don't even know where to put that battery. Like, is it only good for, like, combining with the hammer? Or can you use it for other things, too? I did use it on the sledgehammer, but I'm like, can I put it in, like, a contraption in the house that I'm not aware of? I did use the last run, yeah, but I'm thinking of, like... I'm trying to think of, like, something in a room, not necessarily something that I mix an item with. That's more my question. That's more my question. Okay, all of this resets, which is nice. Oh no, none of this resets, which is perfect. Aha, this is amazing. Okay, good. Now I need the basement key so I could just get to the foundation in 2 seconds. Although, 2 basements. Why are there 2 basements in this house? Which door does this unlock? The fountain? That can't be the fountain, because then I would just drown myself. Okay. So we're back here in the reservoir, which I need to very much lower this water for. Yeah, I need to get all the way down there. Okay. But now we can explore here, which is very curious. Very curious. Oh, shit. There's stuff underneath here? Okay, but not a path. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to explore here a little bit. Oh, there's notes everywhere. Okay, I have to use... Aha! Wait, what does this do? Doesn't quite help me because I can't escape. Very curious. Okay, so this is basically just exploring to try and get notes here. Okay, that's cool. Puzzles on puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. Let's see where the other one goes. Dark Souls platforming. Let's see where the other one brings me. I'm gonna keep spinning this until... Now that one only has 2 paths. This one brings me here and also sends it up. Oh no, it spins it. Okay, let's spin it again and see where it brings me. This brings me to the note, that's cool. Let's note it up. Let's note it up. The entire underground map, thank you. That is glorious. Thank you for having a backup map. Very nice of you. Very nice of you having a backup map. So friggin' dark. Okay, so is there any point... I'm glad I have a magnifying glass. Do I need a magnifying glass? Probably not. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. Good. So the foundation lever sends me down. That brings me to the basement. So where's the fountain basement? That's the other question. What's the fountain basement? Concealed entrance. Into here. Cliffside exit. Cliffside exit. There's a cliffside. That's where I was. Okay, that's the cliffside exit. Okay. The minecart was where I was before. That's the other... No, that's where I am now. There's the boat on the other side. I've been there before. You're not farther yet? You look way too energetic. Yo, Doc, welcome in. How you doing? I am not. 5 is the fountain entrance? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. Oh, so the basement key leads me into here. Okay, thank you. I was getting there, Smorker. I was getting there, Smorky. Tomb entrance was back there. The catacombs, we did that. That was that. 7 was the torch chamber. 8 is the rotating gears, which is where we were. And 9 is the north lever. The north lever. Okay. Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a mechanarium to your drafting pool? Has 1 door for each gear room in your house. What the fuck is a gear room? Is the foundation a gear room? What the hell's a gear room? Have I ever seen a gear room? Did I even want to add that? Oh, these. Oh, pump room, security, workshop, laboratory, boiler room, utility closet. There's a lot. There's so many layers to this game. There's a shit ton, Slim Beauty. Mechanical rooms. That makes sense. Yeah, mechanical rooms. So we have a few of those. Okay. Cool. So the north exit, I need to, I'm assuming, use this thing to get to the north exit. Now, the north exit is the north one, huh? So it's straight across from where the boat is. Or not where the boat is, where I came in from. So it's straight across from, which one was my exit? That's the north room. It's straight across from this one, which means I need to... How are you supposed to beat this within an hour? And how are you supposed to beat this within... Oh my god. So, okay. Curious question. If I pull the north lever, do I just need to reach the antechamber, or do I need to pull the north lever on the run that gets me to the end? That's the real question. Okay, so... I need to... exit from here. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Yeah, a room with gears, yeah. Doc, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. What is up? I'm checking. I was going down the numbers, man. I was going down the numbers. I was reading them one at a time. Okay, so... How does this work? Is this a multi-day puzzle? Because if I lift this and then exit... Actually, want to what? No, I'm being stupid. Am I being stupid? That's gonna net me somewhere. Let's go down here and check. That's gonna bring me somewhere. Peas, have you beat this yet? How far are you into this? That's gonna lead me over here, which I don't think helps me. I played Myst way long ago. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Performance log 608. A year later, after the last one. We graduation day. Yo, that's awesome, Doc. You got a couple months off. So I'm back to taking my classes and getting ready to teach in about 4 weeks. Oh, a summer session. Candykin, are you doing a summer session also? I did play Myst back in the day. I know the devs had to patch that room. Not sure how though. I had already beat the game by then. Okay, gotten to the antechamber a few times, but I haven't gone much further. I've been trying to get the day one run, but it's unpleasant, I would imagine. Or rather, you've gone to the final room. Okay, it is very Mystish, 100%, Doc. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical, significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and that is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. So what would be cool is if I get more gems from any of these. That would be sick. Oh, a door. Where do you bring me? Okay. Okay. That opened another thing that sends me a ha 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 ha. Okay, that was an easy exit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Was there anything else in here that I want? I don't think there's anything else in here I need or want or can check. Just the notes, which I don't know what kind of significant that note had for me. I wish it would increase my gem quantity. That would be sick. I wish it would improve my gem quantity. That would be awesome. Not this way. Going back to the original one. Shit. Sorry, I keep getting lost. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Back over here. Spin this bad boy. Oh, this sends me back to where I was. Okay, let's go to the other one then. Actually. Haha, there you go. Now we're good. Now we're good. This goes north. Was there anything I missed here, though? Do you know if Timmy has played a lot of this? I'm so unsure of how much I can tell him about this. Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue. Timmy has played a lot of this, but I don't know what he knows and what he doesn't know. I don't think there's anything else I need here, but we did get to the north. And that can spin me out? Why would I ever want to spin this again? I would want to keep this the way it was, so that I can easily get out and in. I guess this gives me options. I just spin this all the way back. Easy peasy. So we got to the north door. Did anyone answer my yes or no question? If I pull this lever, does it leave the antechamber? Fuck you. Another locked door? Oh no, I could just open this. Does it make the 46th room always open is the real question. Do I have to come back here every day? I feel like you wouldn't have to, but you have to pull it every day. That's annoying. The fuck? Wasting steps. It's not permanent. So you have to waste steps opening this every day. You like doors, right? Okay, so we opened that. That's nice. That's very nice. The illustrious room 46. So you're basically wasting a shit ton of steps coming all the way down here every single time, which means when you're doing a 1-day run, you need to somehow get to the basement. How the fuck are you supposed to do this in one run? It's only 6 steps to get here and back. How the fuck do you do this in one run? That I don't get. I can't even open these doors. Well, that's rude. Sounds fun, right? Yeah. The basement zones are huge. Yeah, they're pretty huge. Motherfucker. Alright, well, we pulled it. Can I get to the antechamber? Probably not, but we'll try. Okay. How in the hell do you do this in one run? I'm trying to think of how fucking lucky you need to be. I haven't even unlocked it yet, Olbacalp. I don't even know how to unlock Dare mode or Curse mode. Well, that was cool. That was cool. So the thing is, if I come from here, I need the... So, in order to be able to get to that northern one, you have to first enter the tomb entrance. Or actually, let me look at my map. Yeah, we got it, Jax, we got it. So I opened the room, I understand that. So, in order to get to the other side there, the reservoir either needs to be really low, or we need to come down the fountain. So no matter what, you need the pool room. If you get the pump room... So what, you need to find the pool? There's got to be other ways to do this. There's got to be other secrets. Not yet. I eventually, once I get the 1-day run, that seems so impossible, Peas. Okay, well, we still need to remove the reservoir so I can get down there. And I still need the basement key to unlock these doors. Wait, so do I even get a permanent unlock? Like the basement door, this can't stay permanently unlocked, can it? Or else it gives me a shortcut to the foundation. Unless you use the foundation to get to the basement here without wasting your steps first. What's better? To try and get to the antechamber and then pull the switch in the north? From the foundation? I don't know what's better. But this is so fucked up and convoluted. It really is, Sleeping Beauty. It really is. Alright, let's actually start my run with 53 steps. Alright, let's go. Water level. I know the water level stays between runs. That I know. Library again. Can I get another book? Let's do the hallway. Although, do I waste an early hallway? Let's do the library. Who says you get the foundation on day 1 run? That's the problem, Olbacalp. You probably wouldn't. But then how do you get to the fucking basement? You'd have to use the pool room. How the hell do you do this in one run? In 1 day? Oh, free gem. Nice. So we did... Let's do Swimbird. Swimbird and History of Orindia. No, Swimbird, let's do the history. I want a Caleb Manning stuff. There's plenty of secrets, I'm sure. In room 46 in 1 day is insanely difficult and RNG reliant. I know, it's brutal. People figure it out somehow. Somehow people figure it out. In attic. Another mailroom. I haven't done this yet. Do I get a new package? Am I gonna get another letter? I have 3 gems. I can get... This might pay for itself when we get a shit ton of items. You can get the foundation day 1, but it's rare? Yeah, seriously, eh? People can figure it... Yeah, people have figured it out. We know how much you enjoy finding the lever for the foundation. Yeah. Alright, fucking let's do it. Yeah, but once you know, it's not so bad. Okay, we got a secret garden key. That's good. That's the west wing. That's the west wing. That's very nice. Coin purse. I only got 1 gem, and I don't have anything. I could use the key to unlock that. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That could be useful. We got 2 gems. Is there anything else I missed? 1, 2, 3, a couple of dollars. 4, 5, 6. Is there anything else in here? It says 8 items, but I feel like I only picked up 6. Maybe I got everything. Oh, because 2 more are in here, you jerk. I need a sledgehammer. That's a pretty key. It is a very pretty key. Do I use this? I might get a key. Lockpick set. Okay. I mean, I used the key to get a lockpick set. It's not horrible. Okay, let's go. As I saw in Discord, the troll is taking on you. Wait. Oh, I believe in you. Yeah. Have you got the plan for Astrobot? Asking for a friend. It is a tough challenge. Andy, corridor is always left unlocked. Hallway on this side. The rumpus room. $8. And it requires 1 gem. Do I want another hint? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see Al what's his name? All right, bro. What do you got for me today? What do you got for me today? Alzara.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That doesn't look like anyone I've seen before.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
All of them had their portraits in the same chair?
Heard here
I don't know how that helps me. I don't know how any of this helps me.
by the great
Alzara. I thought my heart would explode at one point, yeah.
the dawn of the following day.
From watching Duo play it, I can understand that. Yeah, you've aged 20 years playing Trials. Candy Cane's sticking with it. He's still playing Trials. Game's hard as fuck. I really like Alzara vlogs. Yeah, seriously, right? But I don't know how that helps me. There's a lot of people in this house. That makes perfect sense, but very confused. We have 18 bucks. What can I buy? Bedroom. Parlor. Let me get some gems. Gems are good. Gems are good. Oh, we got an apple too. Very nice. Lovely apple. What do we get here? The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. They're either, yeah, don't overthink it. Operation don't overthink active. So the problem is there's supposed to be at least one right one and one wrong one. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false ones. You know, you always know what's correct, Kyros. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white are always true. So the thing is, statements on the white box is true. So they're either all wrong or they're all right. That's what it feels like. The statements with the word white are always true. But this one has white, this one has white. Technically, the statement on the white box is true. Statement with the word white are always true. This... How can... Like, if this one was wrong... Let's say this was wrong. The statement with the word white are always true. This could be wrong, making this wrong, and this could still be right, making the white gems on here, making it still here, right? Because technically, statements are always true. This one could be false, which makes this one false. But it's false because they're both not true. I'm gonna do this one. Aha! It's stupid, and I don't like it, but it makes sense, I guess. White being true would make all three true, exactly, which means... Yeah, but that's the thing. White being true makes all three of them true. But technically, this one says always true, so one of them could be right, and one of them can be false. But since this is the only one telling me where the gem is, this one is false, making this one false, making this one true. It is a roundabout way. Just because they aren't always true doesn't mean they are always false. I know, Kyros, but the thing is, it makes this one have to be true because it's the only one that tells me where the gem might be. Technically, well, yeah, no... So these two have to be false together, or else it would make all three of them true, making this one the only true one. The prize is not always in the true box. It's not always in the true box. It's true. Anyways, we still got it. We still got it. I logicked it out. Let's go up here. Security room. That's nice. Costs me a gem, but the security room is very nice. Security room is very, very nice. Where are we going? Where are we going? Since we don't have the breaker room yet, I'm going to do my usual trick of lowering how many, I'm going to lower how many rooms there are, but also unlock it just in case we do find it. Let me lower these until later. I wish this was a little faster. It's kind of annoying how slow it is. And the fact that I can't press circle to exit here. I love those types of logic puzzles. Kyros, you're very good at them. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so. So. Where do I want to go? Over here first? Laboratory. Commissary. I have a lot of money. I'll buy some stuff. Let's see what we get. I have a lot of items to begin with. Please be gems. Oh, gems for $3. Keys for 10. Stingy. The shovel. Let's get the shovel. Love the shovel. And then... That's weird. And buy some gems. We got 3 gems. Can always come back. I want to keep a little bit of money just in case. Actually, fuck it. 4 gems. I need some fucking keys, though. I kind of want to go back to the entrance hall, but we're running out of steps. You see the Alzara video again unless you reset the entire run, right? Or watch the VOD? Yeah, I was probably going to watch the VOD to go back, but I don't think you can see it again. You can't interact with him. You can't interact with him more than once. Some of the later ones get really difficult. I would imagine so, Gamma Bear. You need 40 of them to get the trophy. A storeroom. Observatory. All of these suck, actually. If I get the storeroom, at least I get a key and a gem and some money. This gives me $4. Okay, well, we still got the commissary. We still got the commissary after this. Key, gem, no other item. Sometimes I get lucky with an extra item here, and sometimes I really don't. Okay, back to where we were, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It really sucks. Okay. Did you say the observatory? No, it's not that it sucks. It was in the bad spot, Obakalp. It was in the bad spot because it was about to go into the attic. I'm sure it's a great room, but I didn't want it to go into the attic. It was just bad that I got it now. That's the only reason why it was bad. North facing. Okay, well, actually, I got dig spots, so we might as well use this. Oh. Sledgehammer, that's fantastic. What do we get here? Coins? Come on, give me some keys, baby. There is a way to watch them again, but it involves solving a puzzle? Really? Interesting. Junk. Coins. You know, I set this to low, and what does it do? Give me a fucking door, huh? Way to be useless. Passage. Nook. Nook turns the right way, but it doesn't help me. A den. Den's better. And I get a gem back. Keys would be good, though, but this gives me more options. This gives me more options. No chest here. I don't think there's another chest here anyways. Let's go across. Closet, corridor, spare bedroom. Always left unlocked. I would much rather... maybe the closet would be good. I can keep going north. I just need to get to the antechamber. And I have the secret key, don't I? Didn't I... I have the... I do have the secret garden key. I don't know what the secret garden looks like. I don't think I've ever had it before. I'm assuming it's going to be a dead end. Okay, we got a key and a gem. That's good. Fuck. That's right. This is not good. I might want to do the passageway just to get more options. Okay, we have 6 gems. Let's do the passageway. We're not quite halfway through, but it's not too bad right now. Garage. Extra keys. Sorry? Yeah, I do. Enjoy your walk. If you need saving, let me know. Okay, so do I... okay, let me... Drafting green rooms is free. Patio. Red gems. Garage. 3 keys is nice. Let me do the 3 keys. I don't have the break room, so I can't exit here. But we do get that stuff. Do I get anything else in here? I don't get anything else in here. That walk could get interesting very fast. It could get interesting very fast. But she walks like almost every day, and it hasn't done much except make her feel very tired. All of the tiredness. Let's go across. 31 steps. Kitchen corridor. Gonna do the corridor. Get across here. Get across here. Give me a left turn. Breaker room. I can turn off. Bedroom's better. Bedroom's better. Okay. Key? Okay, special key. Let me put the damn secret garden here. Okay, open up to the secret garden. I don't have a lever. Fuck. Wait, this one might not be broken? Is this one not broken? I don't know. Give me a lever. Please be kind to me. Give me a lever, man. I need a lever. Okay, okay, the secret garden has multiple... Ooh, that's nice. Now that I know what this looks like, I can go left and right. That's really cool. The only problem is... Are all of the levers always broken, or just the one in the greenhouse broken? Because I might be okay here. The fuck did that even do? It's a puzzle. To get the lever, it's a puzzle. This one's a puzzle. What day are you on? Golden Rob, I'm on day 17. Day 17. Golden Rob, welcome in. How you doing? I see you got a gift sub at some point. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Hopefully you're enjoying the emotes and ad-free viewing. Okay, what is this puzzle? I need all of them maybe to point forward. There you go. That didn't really seem that much of a puzzle, but anyways. They're all pointing west, which would make sense because it's the west gate, or the west door, and it was pointing directly at this. That's the left one open. Okay, so I didn't need... You only need the handle if you're going for the greenhouse one. But the other two was the greenhouse, the secret garden, and the hallway or whatever. The Great Hall that I don't think I've ever seen before. Let me look at my pictures. The Great Hall. The Great Hall has the east lever. Okay, so I have 31 steps, and I need to get all the way to the goddamn antechamber on the west side. On the west side. Let me go south. Maybe get some resources over here. I wish I could shake this to get more steps. Is there anything else I could dig? Maybe get a turnip around here? I don't think I can get a turnip. Alright, do I get lucky? That's the real question. Do I get lucky this run? Let's go south. Brick wall might have something? The brick wall? The brick wall might have something. Oh shit. I need a power hammer. I need a workshop. If I can get a workshop, I can bust this fucking thing open. That's curious. That's very curious. I didn't even notice that, Andy. Thanks. Good eye. Pantry, locksmith, veranda. I don't a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The problem is I'm running out of gems very quickly. 1 gem. Dig spot. Give me a gem. Turnip. Turnip I'll take. Turnip I'll take. Over here? Nothing. Bastards. We got 1 gem back. Oh shit. Metal detector. I should go buy green. I should go buy steps. Nursery. I mean, I should go buy gems. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 8 gems. Okay, that's good. In 8 steps. Okay, let's do that. That's worth it. Because I need the steps. We got 8. Perfect. We got another gem back. I'm gonna go buy gems with my 15 bucks. And then we should hopefully be good to continue this run. I have 44 steps. That's not bad. The commissary is very far, but I can go up the passageway. Okay, let's go back. Let's buy some gems. But I'm super solid here. I also have a sledgehammer, but I haven't found any, I've unfortunately not found any... Oh. Can't believe I missed that. I missed so many things in this game. It's so easy to just not see stuff. We're back here. Oh, there's another. How do I keep missing this? They like blend into the background and I just don't even notice. I'm so blind. So many fruit. There's no chest in here either. A banana? Man, why am I so blind? As I come back through these places, I'm finding so many fruit. Okay, is the fruit only there? This is trolling me. Is the fruit only there the second time you come back to these rooms? Because I swear to God, the fruit were never there before. I got my allowance up to 100. I'm very happy I don't have to worry about coins. Holy shit, how the fuck does that happen, Jax? That's nuts. After you open Secret Garden, fruit spreads in your house. Oh. I didn't even read that. Okay, it's because the thing is... Green room, secret garden, spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, that's cool. The thing is because when you get the what's the room? When you get the pantry, there's a note that says they put fruit around the house. So I feel like it gives you maybe, I'm not sure if that's the way it actually works, but after you open the pantry, then you have a chance to get other fruit in the house. Did I even open the pantry today? I didn't even open the... I did do... Oh, no, I did the parlor. I never even did the pantry. Okay, never mind then. Never mind, never mind. Okay, so gem. Sold out. Ouchies. Okay, well, I have 4 gems. I thought I was going to be able to buy more, but 4 gems is better than none. 4 rooms is better than none. Yeah, I had to read the secret garden again. Okay, well, at least we're getting a lot of steps. That's really good. Okay. We're back up to 48, and we made a nice travel. Okay. Duo, what's up? What's up, Misty? Yeah, Golden, they spawn sometimes when you open up certain rooms. And you know what's all... I do. Yeah, that's true. It gives me even more steps, eh? Fine. I feel like I've eaten so much of this. I have the money, might as well do it. It gives me extra food for eating stuff. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra... It's only one, though. It's only one. Like, it's not that much. Is there food in there? There's a banana. 3 + 1 is 4. Slightly worth it. Is it every room? Is there a chest on the back of that car? I might need them. Is there a chest on the back of that car? One is the difference between a room you need to get to and one step you can't, maybe? Yes, nice. Oh, it's not. I have a sledgehammer. It's not even a chest. That's that's terrible. It looks like one, but at least I got an orange here. So that gives me 6 steps. You need car keys? Are you serious? I didn't even know you can get car keys in this. I thought I could smash it. I have a fucking hammer. The whole point of the sledgehammer is to open a chest. Fuck. At least I got the big extra steps. That's good. Lockpick? All the way. Did I miss the fruit again? I have, there's something here. On the ground? Money? So it's only rooms that I had before, right? There was never any new rooms. There's the key. Let's pull back on straight up telling him what he needs. He'll find it eventually. Yeah, just be careful. Be careful, but it's fine. I mean, like, honestly, car keys, the only thing it lets me do is get in the car. It's not really a puzzle, to be honest, so, like, be kind to Rob, or Golden Rob, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but, in any case, yeah, just be careful about what you guys say. So what do we got over here? A bunk. I can get more steps. The observatory is probably a better bet. Or do I just get more steps and go forward? I still have... If I get more steps, I'm going to get 16 steps for this place and possibly another gem. And I still have 3 different ways to go, so I think I'm okay. I'm going to get the extra steps. No worries, Rob. It's all good. To be honest, it could have been a lot worse, so... Better that it happened like that and we just remind everyone. Or gerbils. It wants out. So all we did was get money, but we got 2 extra steps, which is really good. There's nothing else in this room. Too bad it doesn't give me fruit for rooms that I've... Okay, well, we're up to 59, which is really good. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so let's hallway it up. I'm surprised they haven't spawned yet since you're past 2 weeks in. Oh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you'd even find it, to be honest. I should have lockpicked. I have enough locks, but... Boiler room, huh? I might be able to get something good out of this. But it also uses a gem, which I have to be careful about because I don't have that many. And this could be a very slippery slope. Yeah, items have rarity values, that makes sense. I don't necessarily need another key. I don't need the money right now. I need to conserve my gems. But I think the boiler room's a good choice. If I can get a laboratory out of this, that would be even better, but I don't even know what I can do with the laboratory, to be honest. Oh, I'm glad everything works the exact same way. Everything is always good. Nice. Okay. What can we get out of this place, huh? Very kind of you, game, to give me a laboratory right now. What are the odds of that? It was actually kind? Is it not being a dick? Although I only have 2 gems. Okay, the answer for this was... The answer to this was push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. 9? Oh, whoops. I didn't send the power in. Oh, god damn it, I'm stupid. I'm wasting steps. I never switched this. There you go. Praying for RNGesus, so you might be lucky, maybe. Bro, I spent so much time trying to get a lab to spawn after a boiler room. I kept trying to get the boiler room to spawn after the lab, and it never worked. Now, what does that do for me? I'm such a whore for RNGesus? As Fox says, on my knees for Jesus. Yo, Yumino, welcome in. How you doing? So does this just automatically power everything forever? Like this is a permanent? I fucking knew these were gonna open. Did I not fucking call it earlier today? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network? What does that even mean? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I don't have to do that ever again. That's very kind of them. Okay, let's see what we can do. Experiment. Setup. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, you set your dice to 2. Or add a small chest to the entrance, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems after drafting a room. 3 aquarium. Oh. Each time you find some trash while digging. I have the dig, but I've used a lot of my diggings. Set your dice to 2. I think I want each time I dig and find trash, I get 2 dice. That's fucking nice. I'm fine. Imagine just building an aquarium, right? Oops, all aquariums. That'd be amazing, right? But anyways. Whoops, I need to exit. Okay, so try it now. Well, I'd have to leave, which I kind of want to get to the antechamber, but I kind of want to get to the antechamber. Log into the network and see what... Oh. Well, I thought I had to go down there. I thought I had to go down there to do the grotto. Connecting to network. I just want to see what's in the grotto. But I guess I can connect to the network. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and an offline terminal may be accessed using the Black Bridge Protocol. View active terminals? So I have to go to the Black Bridge Protocol. Oh, you can go to the shelter one? Why would you need to do that? Office. Would you like to connect to this terminal using the Black Bridge? So the only thing that this would be to allow me to spread money. Okay, so this allows me to go to one of the ones I don't have. Oh, so I can spread money. If I say no, the shelter doesn't really do anything for me. Or what does the shelter one do? It does the time lock, but I can't, if I can't access the time lock, what's the point of doing that? Security is very fucking nice, because then I can turn on and off the security things, and the laboratory is very nice too. So since I already have the laboratory and the security, the only one that's really good is the office. You can set the time lock date or check radiation levels if you want. But I mean, oh, the radiation. I'm in the laboratory and the radiation makes everything open, but I mean, like, what's the point of unlocking all of the doors if I have a shit ton of keys and I already have the security office? Let me do this. I don't know. There's a lot of questions with answers. You don't have to necessarily answer it. I just, eventually, if I test it out, I might find out. But I thought doing the 9 and the 3, it opens the grotto, but it, I thought that's what the radiation level did. So you have to get the radiation to what, 12 USVs, and then that opens all the doors. Run, okay, no, spread gold to the estate. Spread gold now. Turn to the main menu. I don't really want to get the, I don't need payroll right now. Let me exit. You can set the clock date. Yeah, well, what's the point of setting the time clock date? Like, that seems useless. Do I have the conference room? Not this time. But it's only already drafted rooms. Okay, so this was test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. Oh wait, what does this say? Cooler is unaffected. Page 20 melting point at 0.1, 0.5. So is there more stuff I need to do with the laboratory? Oh shit. Nice. I wish it was gems though. Is there more things I can do with this thing? There is a reason to set the date remotely, but you've already unlocked it, so it's kind of moot. It's just a way to do it from a distance if you have the shelter or hope to draft it at a specific day. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't know if you're going to ever draft it. It's random. So is there any reason to ever... Oh no, this is already done. I can't even interact with it. So how do I change the radiation levels? Unless I thought this affected the radiation level, but apparently it doesn't. Okay, I'm home. Timmy, we got the basement. We open. I don't know how far you've been. Misty's like, I'm not sure what I can tell Timmy now because I've gotten a lot of stuff unlocked. Welcome back. How's my update been? Yeah. Completely experiment increases radiation. Oh, completing experiments raises. Oh, really? No, not pause. Return home. Research logs. Successful, never successful. So just doing this raises radiation. That's interesting, I guess. I have money. I can do the chapel. That's not horrible. Fuck the dark room. I'll do the chapel. I can take losing money. I have so many keys. No money here. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Let's keep going up. See how lucky I get. Almost anything. He's probably a solid 40 hours from catching you. Am I? Okay, I've done the exhibition hall, but that's security locks. They're all unlocked anyways. They're all unlocked anyways. Oh no, they're not. I never had the... Oh fuck, I thought I had the the utility closet, but I haven't done that. I almost fucked myself. Do I do the observatory? Because then... Oh no, I need the gems. Let me do the west wing. I can never tell who knows a lot and who doesn't want any spoilers. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. But I was able to do the north lever. I found a lot of stuff that was very useful. We did a lot of the underground in the reservoir. Oh, I'm so nervous. I might actually be able to get to the end here, or the end of the tutorial. I need a right turn. The office. 2 gems. If I use both my gems to turn right... Oh, I can transform stuff with money in here. But I need keys. I don't want to transform everything. Current laundry currency. I can change stuff into gems. Or all I need is a straightaway. All I need is a straightaway, man. That's it. That's it. But if I don't get it, I'm fucked. And not to mention, I need a straightaway with no gems. Because I'd have no gems. Or I get the extra steps. Or I potentially trade my stuff. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm doing good, Infinity. Welcome and nice to see you again. Have you played this game yet? It's pretty cool. You have the gems for Office and hope for a cheap one. That's true. I have it. Yeah, that's true. I have the gems from the Office. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do get the 1 gem here. That is a good point, Misty. That is a good point. Oh, I'm so close. I can go back and possibly get more resources by drafting a couple more rooms. I can go back to the boiler room, the west wing, the chapel. There's a lot of places I can go to. I don't have to open this door yet. I don't have to open this door. I might be able to find a dig spot and get some re-rolls, which would be very smart. Let's go back to the boiler room. I have money, I have gems, we can spend some stuff here. Really not too bad. I got a lot done today, Timmy. Yeah, I got a lot done. Pretty nuts. Kitchen, workshop, combined stuff. I can go back to the secret garden. And smash that thing open. Broken lever that oh, I can't use that to make my hammer again. Okay, let's make the hammer. Okay, so we got the broken hammer, the sledgehammer, and the battery pack. Power hammer. Assemble! I haven't yet, although I want to. I need that trophy guide to drop. I don't know how it, well, the thing is, this game, it would lose all its luster if it had a trophy guide, to be honest. It would lose all its luster. What else can I make here? The shovel, the compass. Dowsing rod? Can I dig with that still? I kind of curious, but I want to get, okay, maybe I'll come back here for this. Coin purse and what? Coin purse and nothing. This game is fun to watch. Yeah, magnifying glass, anything? Burning glass. What? What does that do? The console tells you what it makes before you made it? I don't think so. Well, no, it tells you the item that you can possibly make. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna wait to make the shovel and the compass. I want to go. I'm gonna come back here. I have steps. I'm gonna come back here if possible. I'm gonna come back here if possible. Nothing else in this room that I see. Okay, we're gonna come back there if possible. Aw, you bastard! You had to be locked like that, huh? I kind of want to go back and try and bust through that wall now. We have the steps. We have the steps. We have the steps. Not that way. We gotta go to the passage and turn left. Okay, we're coming back to older rooms. I might be able to get some fruit now. Oh no, actually probably not. I probably ate everything. Dollar. Nothing else here. Okay. So curious. Yo, Chickadee, welcome in. How you doing? We got fire. That means I need to go outside. I don't have enough steps to go outside though. Was there no extra fruit? There's one room from the foundation. Maybe we can get a bedroom here. Oh, dig spots. Give me trash. Trash? Yes. Experiment successful. 2. The odds of me getting more trash is probably pretty slim, so we'll do the other digs. Yes, turn up. You'll be back later. No worries, Bill. It's nice to see you, man. Hopefully you have a good one. Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. A pool. Locksmith. I don't need keys. We're good. I don't want to use my gem. Lavatory. Do I redraw? I got 50 steps. We're not bad. I don't want to use my 1 gem for this. I don't want to use my 1 gem for that. Let me put the lavatory here. It's red, whatever. It is dead end either way. Yeah, it's a dead end either way. I'm just gonna put the toilet, because I won't get it again. And is there ever anything in this place? Like, is there ever anything in here other than paintings? Oh shit, I should have been... Okay, well, we're gonna be going back there anyways. Let's go to the other side. Back to the secret garden. Back to the secret garden. One more dig spot. Another turnip. Fantastic. That was sick. Okay. Let's smash through this wall. Smashy, smashy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes. What's out here? No, it's fine. Don't. If I can't even remember it, Silver. Oh, if there's ever anything in the toilet room. What does this do? Is there another puzzle with this? Is there ever a reason for these to be pointed elsewhere? Yo, can I make this open another lever? I think I can make this open a different one if I make it point in another direction. Can the secret garden open the north door? Let me point it south and see what we get here. I'm very curious. I mean, we can always turn it back, apparently. That's east. We'll do east first, why not? Is only one ever gonna be open or no? If I flip that switch again, is it gonna just close? I hope I'm not fucking myself. I hope I'm not fucking myself. It's a different lever, yo. That's fucking awesome. I can open all of them from the secret garden as long as you have something to smashy it. That's fucking cool. I wonder if you can open the north one. That's fucking cool, man. That's fucking cool, but you need to be able to smash. Is this always smashed, though, is the real question. If this is always smashed, then the secret garden is like the goated room in the entire house. You just need to get really lucky to make sure that you, that you, oh my god, that you find the key. Okay, it's not so goated. The south room does what? This is the sigil. This is a sigil. You're about to be wildly confused. No, we got this, Timmy. I have all three of the, I got all three of the things. I have the schedule for this. This is, I have the pictures for this. The thing is, I don't know what this means. I know that means fog. I know that means fog. And I know it means fog and white. White fog? Oh no, black fog. Black fog. I know it means black fog, but it also means what? Black fog. I hate that my phone stacks photos when you take them too close together. Black fog and what? Black fog, metropolitan, large city state with a dense urban populace. Black fog, metropolitan, but I don't know what the base is. But I don't know what any of this means. I can kind of. The thing is, the base is like ore and something. The base is the first one. If it wants to actually give you guys if it wants to fix itself. Could you possibly do any form of, there you go, Orin. Orin what? Orin what? Don't worry, you'll get those at some point, yeah. Okay, what if I do north then? Might as well find out what happens if I do north. That's west. Yo, Thad, how you doing? Orin, you glad you found this place, right, Andy? I'm about to be a little bit confused. Thad, we've found a lot of stuff today. It's been a very lucrative day. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you working tonight? Okay, let's see what happens when this goes north then. I mean, it's fun when you're finally figuring out stuff. Oh, the north one was just the moon. But it didn't... Oh, okay. There's got to be something to do with this, but I don't know what it is. There's got to be something to do with that, but I don't know what it is. Okay, well, that's cool. I dig that. That was very, very nice. So we can open the left and the right, but we can't open the south. We can open left and right, but not south. Drafting studio. Oh, I don't have the gems. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I might get more gems. I need gems. Okay, more dice is good. I have a key, a cupcake, gem, you, cupcake. 10 steps, 11 steps. Okay, we have a picture. This is was that Claire? I think that's Claire. I have all these. Okay, I got 1 gem back. I had 1 gem. I wish I got more. We got a lot of steps. I should go outside and light the candles. That's what I should do. I should go outside and light the candles. I think that's what I want to do. Salty cupcake, I know, right? You. Salted cupcake. I mean, sweet and savory is not bad. Okay, let's go. I have a shit ton of steps, so I think I'm going to be able to go all the way through all of these, but... Oh, man, if I run out of steps at the end, that would be so bad. I think I'm okay, though. I have a bunch of steps. I'm not too worried. And since I have the stuff, I really want to light that candle. Let's go have a look. What's outside? I might be able to get a couple of other things too, because I didn't come this far out, so we might get more fruit. Possibly more fruit and money. Although I'm not seeing it here. Maybe in this one, is there more fruit here? No fruit spread. That's rude. I don't think I came back here, so there shouldn't have been a fruit spread here. Not that I know of. No, okay, nothing here that I see. Main room? Fruit? Are you giving me something? You never spread anything out here, huh? Okay. What I've been wanting to do forever. We're finally gonna do it. I need that conference room. It'll congregate literally everything. It would be amazing. All items spread out, go there. I thought it was all gold, but I guess it's everything. Alright. I just enjoyed some salted caramel fudge frozen yogurt. Nice. Okay, so there is over here. Like this stuff. Nice. Thank you, Lord. Tunnel? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the tunnel to your draft room? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. But what room? What room is the room that you always draft tunnel in? I'm glad that you're... at least I can get this done right now. I don't know what other room might need this. The tunnel? Yeah. The complete manifest for all the extra... Yeah, the tunnel. But so you always draft the tunnel while drafting in the tunnel? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch after tomorrow. The site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations. Begun operations in the estate mine a month ago. I believe that the discovery of the gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not sure. The Baron doesn't seem to the type to value shiny baubles over history. Chickadee, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. You're loading up E33. How are you liking that? Sorry I missed your answer before. That does read weird? Yeah, it does. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow's the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Okay, so all of this is for us to unlock the tunnel. That's it. I mean, that's cool. I dig it. We unlocked a new room, which is nice. New rooms are cool. New rooms are cool. I'm gonna check out the grotto. We do have an ad coming up, so you guys might miss a little bit of the grotto, but by the time we're done exploring there, I'm gonna check out beating this game. Hopefully we have enough draws. I should get a straight line to get into that antechamber. So I'm hoping for the best, guys. Hoping for the best. Let's go check out the thing. So we do 3 minutes of ads every hour, trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding and thank you for sticking through the ad. It does help support the stream, so grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. I'm gonna just check out the grotto quickly since we just unlocked it. There's not usually anything super crazy with those permanent upgrades. I already used its feature anyways. And then we'll get to that level, the room 46. Officially beating the tutorial of this game. Okay, so we went there, we went to a lot of places. I don't know where else I can actually light stuff. Where else can I light stuff is the real question. I was about to say I'll see your confused face in the upper corner over chat, but then I realized Kiro's gifted you a sub indeed. What's in the grotto, huh? We still have 53 steps. I should be able to go through my house, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's only going to take like 12 to 13, 15 steps to actually get back to the end. We got 50 something. It is a server. You're solving this Mr. Day. I'm hoping to solve more of Clive's mysteries. Yeah, how you liking Final Fantasy 16, Thad? So this is just a server room. Is there anything else for me to see here? Oh. We have one button here, but we're missing 3 others. This is another vault. I love the visuals, the aesthetic, the music, the huge battles. Yeah, it's honestly it's a pretty epic game. What do I find in the computer here? Black Bridge. Admin key. Oh my god. This is a new code that I don't have. Admin key. The fuck could this be? I wrote down Blackbridge before, Blackbridge Network, but I don't have anything written next to Blackbridge. I just thought it would be important. I have no clue what this could be. I can play with my monster deck again soon. Yeah, they're releasing Monster Train 2, Andy. Wildly different from visuals of FF, but I like it. I mean, honestly, they just the Square Enix always has like next level graphics for sure. I don't know how to get in here. I don't know what that password's going to be. That's interesting. So we have to find out a password for that. What happens if I click this? Oh, microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I need to find other microchips to get into this vault. Where the fuck? Okay, well, I'll leave that there for now. I'm sure we'll be able to grab it next time. What's this? 1100. Okay. Is there any other notes here? Welcome back, everyone. I am very confused about this room. I found one note. It's binary. But there's a missing number in between. Or is binary grouped in 4, not 3? The 001 would be 2, 4. That's 5. Six and 5, is that 11? No, that's not 11. Can't remember the binary. I vaguely remember binary and I vaguely don't. But 0011, that's 5. That would be 00. That's a 5 and a 6. It's not 56. Maybe the blinking lights are some Morse code. I can't remember. Was unaware you were about to be. I am Zero. The due date is today, bro. But it is very much not wanting to release itself. I don't. I mean, I doubt this is 00. This doesn't even give me numbers. There ain't any numbers here. I can't even put a number. Okay, well, this is confusing. Bad baby, I know, right? Already not listening. Already late. No buttons to press there. I am very confused. We have a very small amount of binary here. Labor generally takes a long time. Seriously, right, Kim? Let me just take a picture of this. Why not? Okay. Well, let's beat this game, guys. I found nothing in here to help me. But maybe we'll get some clues about the grotto. I've never seen clues about the grotto before. Wasn't there another door like that I'm hoping would be open? I think, didn't I see one in the downstairs, down the elevator? Maybe I'll check that out next time. Okay. For Elemental does not trust eviction notices. It really doesn't. Okay, we need to go all the way back to... all the way back to the chapel. We'll check all those rooms potentially for more resources. Oh, baby, I'm scared, guys. We're almost there. We're almost friggin' there. So scared. So scared. 4 dice, though? I know, right? 4 dice and 1 gem, but I wish I had more gems. That's my only problem. I wish I had more gems. I kept getting money. Okay, now what I can do is I can check, I can go through there and see if I get more resources, or do we just try and beat the game? 1 gem in a dream, 4 dice. Do I try the West Wing and the chapel? The problem is I might end up wasting either gems and or dice. Try for another 2 gems, yeah. Add the lockpick too. Cool. Spare bedroom, that gives me more steps. Yeah. That gives me more steps. Also have to check the these ones. This one I already have. This is an M. There was the clock and the tie. What was that one again? The clock and the tie was time and tie. Tie and time. Tie and time. Right, that was an M. Solarium. Oh. Dining room. More steps. Possibly gems. Boudoir. Boudoir gives me a gem. Boudoir. Boudoir. The boudoir just gives me a gem, so that's what we want. And it gives me more steps. Okay, perfect. We're good, guys. We are solid. 2 gems? That should be enough. I love this game. Yo, Astronaut, this game is pretty sick. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Sorry about Toronto. I can't believe they just... they got it to Game 7, but then they just fucking died, man. I can't even believe that. Can't even believe that. Okay. Let's try and end this. Let's try and end this. Oh, straight room. Gymnasium, servants' quarters. Lose half my steps. I'm gonna reroll. Lose half my steps, but at least I'd get to the end. I still have 20-something steps. Oh, sorry, 2 steps. Sorry, I thought it was the weight room. My bad. I thought it was the weight room. Okay, that's fine. I can lose 2 extra steps. We made it, guys. We made it. I also have to check the... damn it. I forgot to check all the paintings. Lantern and plane. Lantern and plane, huh? Lantern, plane, clouds, lantern, light, fly, bird, flame, flame and plane. That's not quite the same thing. You start re-rolling of that, and you'll curse yourself. Yeah, I made a mistake. What is this? I'm edging you guys now. Plane, propeller, light, lantern, cloud, plane. You said both words, did I? Plane and flame. Fire, bird. Flight. Light, light and flight. Light and flight. F. F is the one. Boom. F. I kind of want to waste my steps and go backwards just to get a couple of other ones because I have all of these, but I'm going to waste all of the extra steps. What was this one? This one is a chef and a chief. So an I. Chef and a chief. What's this one? Need the next two. Plan, box, chart, crate. Crate, chart, box, chart. You've done this one, did I? I've done something similar to this. It was plan and plate. So the one that I did was plan and plant. Plan and plant. I had trouble with this one too. I did plan and plant. That's the one with the plan. Plan, box. We had crate and, what do we have? Crate and create. Yo, Neri, welcome in. How you doing? Stocks. I just remember you saying pie graph for some reason. We had this picture, but not with the box. Stocks go up. Container? Did I say it? I don't think so. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Up. Box, no. It's Xbox stocks going up. It's delusional for this game. Chart. Create. You said one of the words. Crate? Is it create and crate again? You're not really... I guess you create a pie graph, but that's kind of crap. Plan. Box, crate. Crate, rate? Oh, that's not bad, Lefty. A rate. Is this a rate, though? It could be anything. Crate and rate. A C? I don't know if that's actually it. I don't like some of these ones. They're definitely not obvious. Is crate and rate right? I can see this being rate, but I don't like it. I can see it being rate though. You said one of the words? Yeah, well, crate would make sense because the only thing that this is a crate or a box. Later rooms get harder? Yeah, seriously, eh? Is that factual though is the real question. God, that would be such a stretch. I mean, yeah, it would be, but so is the price tag on a necklace. No idea. Ever since Coast, that was a necklace? Cost, yeah. Only if it was right or not. If crate and rate is right, then yes. If it's not right, then don't tell me. I mean, if it's not right, you say it's yes or no. Don't give me the answer unless crate and rate is right. This game hurts my head. Crate and rate is correct. Okay. So it is crate and rate. Wow. I would not. That's a stretch. Much like the cost. So that means it's a C. A C over there. Okay, C over there. Let's go back to the chapel and waste my money again because I need the pictures. Where are the pictures here? You are. Is there no images in the chapel? Really? There's no pictures in here. Well, that's fucking rude. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Yeah, some rooms don't have. Secret passage. Pantry. Breaker closet. That would be useful because I can turn off and I'd be able to go through the workshop. Not that that matters. Most green rooms and most red rooms don't have them. Yeah. Damn, chapel just steals your gold pretty much. Do I want the secret passage? I can also redraw. Leads me to anything I want. All I want is a picture. That's all I really want is a picture. I guess I can get the one more picture. I'm missing the thing right underneath the antechamber. I'm only missing 4 more letters. Where the chapel is, right underneath the antechamber, and right to the right of the antechamber, and the room that would be the secret passage. Alright, fuck it. I'll do it. This is a bat or a forest or flying or whatever, and that's a rowboat. Boat, float, row, bat, bat. I guess boat and bat. No, boat and bats. Boat and bat is literally, that's it. Boat and bat. So it's an O. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's over here. I forgot where I was for a second. So an O. Okay, what room am I gonna unlock? What do I want? Do I want a hallway? Hallway could be useful. The fuck hallway would I get now? I don't want a red room. Halls of Holly. What were these ones again? Gold sink. Green. Bedroom. What was this one again? Oh, the shops. A shop. Let me do the hallway. Go across. The foyer, but I need to. The aquarium. The Great Hall. I have keys. I have fucking keys. I wish I had the gems. I just want to see the... Wait, does this doesn't have pictures. Neither does the aquarium. And neither the foyer does, but I don't have the things. Do I redraw? This probably has pictures, but I have to hunt for them unlocking doors. Whatever. I've never drafted the foyer, unfortunately. And I don't have enough gems right now. I did, bro, I did. I think you overthought that one for a second. I did. I can pretty much extrapolate what I have, although I don't know what the antechamber is. A better aquarium. That is a better aquarium. But it doesn't have a fucking image. It doesn't have photos. I wish it had photos. I wish it had photos. But I can extrapolate what the letters are. The aquarium. I don't think it has any Thank you, Naomi. Well, not yet. Not yet. The baby's on the way. Today's the due date. You see one photo? Alright, whatever. Let's try it. I already redrew. I think I was pretty screwed with all those. See, there's no photos in here. Unless they're inside the, Yeah, there's no photos here. Oh, there is in the tank. A hose and a house. Hose and house. Hose and house. So this was, I knew this was a U. It spells count. And 2 keys. Man, this game is being very generous to me. Do I keep going? I don't have the gems. Alright, do we just do the antechamber? Let's just do the antechamber. I've edged you guys long enough. Let's hit up the antechamber, guys. Let's do it. Is there any? There's no photo in here, eh? So now I have the basement key. Do I leave and come back? To continue, you must go down. Yes. So I've already done this. Edge dust or edge yourself. Now the real question is, do I go back to the basement just to unlock the doors? Do they stay unlocked? They don't stay unlocked, right? So there's no point for me to go back to the foundry. I'm assuming they don't stay unlocked. 46. I fucking made it finally. They do stay. Oh. Well, it's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. Yes, they stay unlocked or they don't stay unlocked. They do stay unlocked, yes or no? Yes, okay. It's because literally the only reason is, do I waste my time going back to the foundry and possibly all my steps just to get a shortcut later on? Because if the answer is no, it doesn't stay unlocked, I'm not going to do it. Do I have the steps? I have 41 steps. 1, 2 down, 39. 39. 39, 38, 37, 36, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. I think I have enough. I think I have. Yeah, you can probably, you can make it absolutely, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can make it pretty good. We have 41 steps. I should be fine. Let's do it. But it's not the actual end. It's the end of the tutorial, as everyone calls it. Okay. Let's unlock these mole fucking doors. Here. I just want to make sure I don't mess up where I'm running. Oh, I can do, well, I can probably do the fountain as well, yeah. This is the wrong way. I'm not doing this one. Did you have a good walk? No labor? Queen feels fine. No baby.
I don't know what else. More spice.
Okay. So we're just coming all the way here just so I can take this down so I can open the door. Give Queen spicy beans. That'll help. Okay, bud. Gotta lurk. No worries, Thad. We'll see you later. Okay, so this stays unlocked. We could probably do both of these. Probably do both of these bad boys. Does it use the key or do I lose it? I keep the key. Well, unfortunately, what's the best way to get to the fountain? The fountain doors on the other side. Oh, I can't even get to it from here. I'd have to go outside and then all the way back around and up. Fuck, I just wasted steps. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to risk it. Is it better to do the fountain or no? Out the basement door? Yeah, I know. I could do that. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps. 16 steps. It's going to be tight. It'll be tight. Because I'm going to waste steps going outside again. I think we'll still have enough. I just hope I don't... I lose 2 for going in the gym, I know. Alright, whatever. We'll... going in the fountain, I don't know if I have enough steps. I wish I had a garage. It'll take 16 steps to get to the end. So I'll have 11 steps left. If I go outside, down the fountain, unlock the door, back outside. That's 3 more steps. I think I have enough. I think I have enough. Oh, you think I should come back through the basement again? How many steps from the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's shorter from the foundation. It is faster from the foundation. So that's not too bad. It is slightly faster. Instead of taking 16 steps from the entrance, it's like 12 or 13 steps. So I do save a little bit from there. Okay, so we can do that. We can do that. Let's do this. Yeah, I just can't waste any. Oh, but the sealed entrance. Every single time, these are a couple of steps anyways. Go ahead. I will help you after. Back down the well. Foundation routes you through the bedroom. I don't know how. Oh, the bedroom, right. I saved steps in the bedroom. You're right, you're right. Electrical, how you doing today? Okay, well, I don't waste any for going down. I should go back up outside, right? Instead of going through here? Or do I go through here and try to get to the basement from the other door? Yeah, I would turn around. Okay. That was my guess. Yeah, I'll go backwards. Because, like, trying to get through the reservoir is just a pain in the butt. And I feel like that would... I'm not sure if that would waste more steps. Okay. Yeah, going back in spins, I think, yeah, we'll be fine. Back here, Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? The fountain, yeah. Okay, yo, Lone Wolf, we found so many things today. Oh my goodness. Now, how did these shortcuts help me is the real question. The thing is, in order to use, I can go from the fountain, which isn't bad, but in order to use this one, I have to have a key card or else I can't use the elevator. And I don't think any of the power grids I have activates this, so I need the key card, which is kind of frustrating because you can't, other than riding this, I could potentially set up a run by going down there and leaving the elevator down there so I can come back up here afterwards. That's also a possibility for what I do. I need to go down. Okay. So down, we get our steps back here, which is really nice. Net gain, that was the best part. The bedroom right there saves me. I turn right here, go straight to the boiler room, we turn left, and we turn right. Ah, we got it. We opened all of the secrets. We used the bedroom key. Waste my money here. Come back out here. Go all the way through into the office. Turn right into the gymnasium. Lose 2 extra steps, but we have more than enough. Keycard to the foundation has saved my butt many times, but also mine's further in, so more time for a keycard, yeah. End of tutorial. Not bad though. 2 weeks in? I'm sure I got real lucky.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Mm-hmm.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Mm-hmm.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
I love the color red.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
Oh, is the cardinal?
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
Is she just reading the book?
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
I feel like I have to watch that a few times.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Something with the flowers?
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Got a moon, yeah.
The prince had a new favorite color.
Might it be blue?
The color blue.
Okay, so he's got a crown. The thing they stole, right? Or someone stole. Blueprints. Roll credits, but not all of the mysteries solved. What the fuck is up with the grotto? Tonda Ross. Written, directed, and designed by Tonda Ross. Interesting. Do you love this game? I haven't even gotten a single trophy in this game, by the way. Roll credits, not a single trophy have I got so far. You thought you might be able to play this, Naomi, but you have not. The music is very good. It's very nice. You thought you'd be able to play this, but the first-person camera does you in. It is a very cool game, Naomi. Naomi, how have you been lately? What have you been up to? I would have laughed if they said the color green instead of blue. Alright. Curious. How'd you like the Hill House? Oh, Slim Beauty. I finished Hill House and started buying a banner, and I'm loving it. Nice. I'm on day 129. I haven't finished this yet. Every time I uncover something, I get 3 more mysteries. That's what it feels like, Jax. That's what it feels like. This in VR would have been sick. Imagine that, Oberkalb. Additional, that's a lot of playtesters. Goggles, Greek, these are probably back at what did they do Kickstarter? I'm not even sure. Yeah, very cool game. I'd love this in VR. Fury Studio. We got 2 trophies yesterday. It was crazy. Really, Katie Cat? 2 trophies in one day. Which ones did you get? Can't believe we rolled credits, but I still have, there's still so much to answer. Special thanks. We still got some time today, so we'll still do a couple more runs. I've been surviving, but all in all, getting through. Playing games on pretty much everything. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Naomi. What have you been playing lately? The Blueprints. You've got 10 of 16. That's nice, Jax. We got the Solve 40 parlor games and the hidden one. I won't spoil. I mean, I've looked at all of the names, or all of the whatever they say. Not that they mean anything to me, but. And Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. This is barely watchable for us with motion sickness. Thankfully, I'm not too sensitive, but some rooms just makes you have to look away really misty, like the being in the basement, eh? This game is inspired by the book Maze. Solve the world's most challenging puzzle by Christopher Manson. Oh. Mount Holly, your new home. 35. That ends the day? I didn't even get a chance to get, like, it looked like there was a blueprint there. And like a crown and all this other stuff? 4 green rooms, 7 bedrooms, 11 dead-end rooms. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more after room 46. Look at the name of the house, yeah. It was Holly House, no, or something? What did it say? I read it. I said it out loud, but now I can't remember what I said. I was annoyed by the trophies at first, but I think it was their way of being like, reaching room 46 is not the point of the game. It really isn't. Oh, it said your new home. Right. The next day. Not... Doesn't it usually say the day? The next day? The next day, not day 18. Garden Inn of the Dead. That's not what it said yesterday. That's not what it said yesterday. Chicory on the Switch restarted Rebirth for some reason on PS5, taking a break from Astrobot. Astrobot was so good, Naomi. PC, I've been playing some Living on Stardew. I've just been playing this. I recently finished Trials Rising, which was really fun. Alan Wake 2. We did Subnautica recently. We did Bubble Bobble, Dark Souls 3, Okami. We've done quite a few. It's been a lot of fun. Well, you reached the secret room, so now you officially own the house. Okay. Okay. But now how am I supposed to do the time lock if I don't know what day it is? I did play Bubble Bobble Chickadee. Garden Inn of the Dead. I guess that's all the dead end rooms because I have a lot of bedrooms. Next day. I still need to get 4 more notes. I still need to get 4 more red letters. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quite quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dream lies ahead? Oven Navarre. Herbert Sinclair. What does that even mean? Imagine becoming a baron at 14. So the other thing with that is, he's like, well, I felt very unsatisfied just getting this house, so I'm going to make a gigantic puzzle house to fuck with my nephew. And to give him some meaning in his life. His meaning was to torture me. That was what his entire life was about, apparently. Inheritance trophy. Oh, look at that. Reach room 46. My first trophy. You have been awarded the inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. So, something about this flower. Is it suspicious? Is there something about this bouquet that is suspicious? Because it said look closer, but what the fuck am I looking for? Is there anything to do with this flower? Obviously, don't tell me the actual answer, but is there anything to do with this flower? The amount of colors. Playing blueprints, be like, is this flower suspicious? I mean, the fucking video told me to pay attention. Can you eat it? I wish. The worst thing is all these puzzles are made to Simon, so they should all be solvable for 14-year-olds, and us as adults are struggling. I mean, to be fair, he thinks his kid is like an insane god. Okay, one thing that I want, I don't really care about my steps anymore. Is there really anything in this game you can't do anything with? That's true. So this thing opened, right? This thing is always open. I need to find apparently very special things to plug into there, but I don't know where the hell I'm going to find those. My kid figured things out that I can't. Sometimes it happens, Kim. They think differently. There was one down here. There was one down here that I want. Let's find out. When did the gate open? Oh, a while ago, bro. We got it earlier today when I got the, I got one of the rooms in the shed, but I can't remember which one it was. The last shed room I was missing... The last shed room I was missing is... the... schoolhouse. The schoolhouse, I drafted it once, and I was able to turn the last knob, and we got it. You weren't kidding. You made a ton. I made a ton of progress today, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, how's your day been going? It really feels like yesterday he just slipped it into the 12 Days of Christmas song, and I was like, wait, what? I can't believe the baby's already here, eh? I can't believe today's the due date already. We just found out like yesterday. That's what it feels like, Lone Wolf. Honestly, it's ridiculous. So wasn't there? Oh, see, I knew it. This room opened up also. This is new. Oh no, never mind. I think I read as our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff. Okay, this is a picture. Here we go. I think this is new. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the roof rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil and rock and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. So this is the door that opened up because I did the thing inside the laboratory, which opened to all of those doors, or at least that's what it feels like. I don't know if there's any more of those doors. Those are the only 2 that I remember ever seeing. And then back at the end here is only one more. Oh no, never mind, it didn't open. So that means there's another way to open this one. Welp. That's annoying. Welp, welp, welp. How the fuck do I open you? This again is... I need to find... I took a picture of this. The king... Or was this guy? So it was this guy on 8, but which 8 is the real question? I don't know, but it's 1 8. A, B, C. So if this is A, B, C, D, it should be over here, but I don't know if that's accurate either. That's the queen piece? Well, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. That's the piece that the picture was. I always forget if it's the king or the queen. I always have a tough time deciding which one's which. Okay, so that means the first time I came here, I just missed that. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. Or I read it and I don't remember reading it. Anyways, let's go back up. So have the cats become clingy and protective? Do they like to sleep on the bump? They're close by usually, but I think they're going to be freaked out when the baby starts crying. Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me figure out the grain and rain painting. I got that one pretty good, Gamma. Your husband had to help you? Oh man, yeah. We had doctor appointments today. Delilah has RSV, and Evie is doing great. She's in the 100th percentile for her height. That's awful. That's awful. That's awesome. My God. What is RSV? Respiratory something? So both of those get me to... This gets me to the reservoir. If I want to pull the switch, is there any real reason to get back to room 46? Like, what's the point of beating the game again? I'm assuming there's a reason. I just don't know what it is. King is pointy hat. Yeah, there is. I just don't know yet, right? See, I don't even ever do I need to get the special floor plans now cost additional steps now. Root cellar, dig spot, tomb. Do I want fuck tons of money? If I find a shovel, dig spot's really good. I don't need to get to the reservoir from down here. That doesn't matter at all. I do the root cellar. Oh, you did say out loud some very good reason? Did I say out loud a very good reason? Oh, the crown. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, fuck. Why did I come in here without a shovel? I'm so stupid. Wasted my steps. Oh, I would have said you've beat the game. You don't have answers, just the house. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any answers, just the house. I know I didn't beat the game. I remember. I beat the tutorial. I'm assuming there's ways to get... Okay, here's a question you can answer yes or no. That little like piece that I can take out in the grotto, is there a reason for me to take it out and walk around with it? Is it going to be there at the start of every run? Or do I need to find the... I know I need to find 2 other things to put in there so I can open the vault. Obviously, I don't know where those things are. But is there a reason to take out... there is a reason to take it out? Okay, until I know the reason, I don't think I want to take it out yet. Unless I know the reason, I don't think I want to take it out. Let's explore. Region 46 is basically an out for people who don't want to keep playing. Oh, because they got to the end, right? They got... Oh. Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale? That's new. So they gave me new rooms just because I beat the game, huh? 46, number 1. The gift shop. What is this? Mount Holly observation. Wish you were here. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. I give up. I'm stumped. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Greetings from Reddington. We've already seen that. That's the same one as before. Merry Christmas. These are all just repeats. No, nothing new. I'm stumped. Empty card. Reddington. Yeah, they're all the same. Dirigi blocks. Thanks for visiting the Mount Holly shop. Can I even get anything from here? Enjoy lunch. Big pizza. I can shop. A permanent addition to walk-in closet? It just looks nice. A permanent addition in the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A permanent unlock. That's nice. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Blocks. Coming soon. Console edition. Is this DLC? Unlock dare mode. $110. Holy fuck. Blue tent. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I dig it. I dig it. Yo, Game Tracks, welcome and hi to. Hope all is well. Just wanted to say congrats on the new edition. Not yet. The baby's coming. Today's the due date, but it's holding tight inside that womb. Game Tracks, how you doing, dude? I missed you yesterday. I saw you went live. How have you been, dude? All right, so that unlocks some new stuff. That's cool. I like new stuff. Solarium, closet, kitchen. There are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Let's do that. Baby said 5 more minutes. Yeah, pretty much high. Gift shop. A lot of people will see credits and be done, basically. It is true. It's an out. That's why people say they finish the game, they see the credits and figure they're done, but in reality, not even close. It shows the ones you found. What do you mean, Obacop? It shows me which ones I found? It shows me which ones I found? What do you mean? I went 2 weeks over my due date with my first. Those weeks were hell. Damn, Silver. They don't let you go 2 weeks here. That was that. Is there anything else here I can grab? Man, there's really nothing in this room? Other than dig spots, but I don't have a shovel, and they didn't even give me anything. That's kind of rude. Okay. Let's go to the other side. I've been well, just busy. I'm always lurking. I appreciate that. The stand shows which postcards you found. Oh, there's more I need to find. Okay. Storeroom, bedroom, observatory. Let's take the bedroom. I'll probably be in and out of this room. Read the card. I did read the card. I already know Jax. I found that room before. What's this? Trophies of Mount Holly. Inheritance room, yes. Reach room 46 in dare mode, curse mode. I don't know how to unlock curse mode, but I guess you have to unlock dare mode first. Reach room 46 in 1 day, so that's rough. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy one. So is it? Can you get to room 46 in under an hour on like any day? Or does it have to be like you have to group these together? Buy one. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the class. So the entire showroom. Oh boy. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Solve the puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. And win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't know what that means. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games, 40 of those. Complete the Mount Holly directory. That's all the rooms. Draft a room in each open slot. That's hard. Okie dokie, to the shadows I go. No worries, Game Tracks. Thank you very much for the lurks, man. I really appreciate that. As always, it is lovely to see ya. All in due time. All in due time. I got the bedroom here. I might find something in here. Just a postcard. Oh, see, I finally got some car keys. I finally got some car keys. Now, if only I could get a garage. Okay, I can take the den. The den is good. Den is good. Unfortunately, they've shortened it to 1 week here now. Yeah, pretty much silver. Where are you from? I'm in Canada. Montreal over here. Baby soon. You're in Sweden. Baby soon, so I will be taking 4 weeks off, so if you do end up following, I might not be on for a while, but we'll hopefully get a couple of streams in this week. That looks like it's a key that I can open, but I can't interact with it. Let's go left. Further away from out here. Yo, Silver, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Code check room. I don't think I have anything actually in there. Observation. 1 gem. Pantry to the end. Let's get some money. No, I work part-time as a video game developer. I do 3D animation. That's what allows me to kind of be able to do this well, like it's like I do both things pretty a lot. Like I work a lot. Like I work 3 days a week for the studio, doing about 20 something hours, and then I stream 4 days a week at a minimum. Connor, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, this game is sick. Have you played it yet? So I also stream like between Monday and Wednesday. I do about 14 to 15 hours. Then Tuesday night we stream for 4 hours, and then Sunday we usually do 5 hours. So right there is like over 20 hours, and then sometimes we do Friday streams or Saturday streams for another like 6 to 7 hours. So sometimes I work 50 hours a week. It really depends. I'm not having, but it's high on my list. It's really cool, Kana. We just got to the end, but it's not the end. It's never the end. Walk-in closet. Music room. I've never done the music room. I feel like the music room is probably better than the walk-in closet, but this takes both my gems. Walk-in closet's probably smarter, but this is a new room. This is probably smarter because I can get 4 items. A new room. Kana, how have you been? What have you been up to? How's the new place? How are you enjoying it? She's due today, Nigel, or the baby's due today. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. So if you want to check out the game I made, Jax, it's Time Melters. It's there on PlayStation and on Steam if you want to check it out. Duo doesn't read. What did Olbakalp say? We need to get Duo to play MTG so he can remember the #1 rule. Read the cards, explaining the cards. Yeah, I know, right? I'm settling in. Finally fully unpacked. Just need the deck right now. Okay. So I never asked, do you live by yourself? Do you have a partner? Do you have a roommate? Yeah, the due date's today, Nigel, so any day now, pretty much. I'm glad I caught it today since it might be the last duo stream. It might be, who knows? Maybe she'll pop tomorrow. I think the walk-in closet's smarter, although getting a new room is always smart. I'm doing good, Twinkle Toe. I'm doing good. Doing very good. A lucky rabbit's foot. What does that do again? Greater chance of finding items. That's probably going to be useful. Where is my 4th item, though? That was only 3. Oh, a lockpick. That's nice. Lockpicks are nice. Not that they always work, but it is very nice. Okay, so let's get out of here. Not quite exactly what I wanted. I miss your streams. We're doing good, Twinkletoe. We're doing good. Well, when we come back from paternity leave, we'll probably be jumping into XCOM, so we won't be back with this quite yet, but I might be jumping back into this at some point. Let's grab you. Servants' quarters. See, I don't think I've ever done the servants' quarters. Parlor room's probably smarter, though. But again, I've never done this. Oh, is that this username? So I'm not sure what you mean. May I ask when you change your... No, Kana's always been like that, unless you're referring to them as someone else. They're always Kana. Who do you think they were before? Yeah, yeah, that was the last incentive we had. Everyone raised a lot of money for me to do that. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Oh, that's only good if I have bedrooms, so I'll get 2 keys here. Let's do the parlor. It's probably smarter. You must really hate yourself. Everyone wants to see me struggle. That's basically it. Everyone just wants to see me struggle. Does your stream view count when you have the volume to 0? It should, Twinkletoe. It should. From everything that I know, it should. But you can also just mute the tab. That's usually what I end up doing. Fuck the weight room. Let's take the Nook. I thought it was Nigel Neverland. I got confused. No. Nigel's there. Nigel's there. Nigel said hi before. I think you were... Because I was talking to both of them at the same time. So you might have got slightly confused. Nigel, how's your day going, man? I'll take a look. You and I cut from similar cloth. In my younger days, I worked at 2K. Really, Jax? I work on a lot of AAA titles, but mostly notably Bioshock. That's fucking cool, Jax. You don't work in the video game industry anymore? I know it's a shit show right now. What do you do as your specialty? I'm a 3D animator. I've been doing that for a very long time, for like the last almost 20 years. I started working in video games when I was 20, and now I am 30. I'm going to be 38 this year. Warlock told me about the hockey player. Dad died? Yeah, so, and then they lost, which is really rough. An early dining room. Early dining room's not bad. I could potentially get some good shit here. Boston does not move on. Boston is, oh, you're talking about, what's his name? Marchand. Marchand moves on, but not Boston. That's Florida. Florida gets to continue. I'm a senior regulator specialist for healthcare company. Glamorous, I know, okay. So what did you do in video games then? Freezer, library, we can get the other book. We can get the other book, why not? Oh, that's right, thank you, Doom. I tried. No worries, Twinkletoe, it's all good. What's this book? Okay, so next day is the 24th. Next day is the 24th. Which would have been, what day is the 24th? It would have been day 18. The next day, so day 18. Day 18. Yeah, we're down to 1 Canadian team, the Oilers, mostly QA, pre-alpha to completion. That's really cool, Jax. The History of Orendia. 2nd edition. The book was reviewed and cleared by publication by Fens, Eris, and Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our Department of Standards, including this omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Look at all this redacted bullshit. The fuck. I wish you could have stayed, yeah. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often donated as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the Bergian township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant, lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Let me just take a picture of all these. No worries, Jax. Let me just take a picture of this shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to the trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris has but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a kingdom was born. So, okay. Whatever any of this means. 2nd era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and hearth-spread of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch-Eris. Arch-Ares, and the land of the Northern Storm, a wild and untamed expansion which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araya, a land steeped in tradition. Too much redacted stuff here. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the siblings monarch managed to maintain friendly relationships throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthened their bonds, laying their foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. So this tells me the base of each of these symbols for the different realms. That's interesting. Okay. 4th era. Well, there's a letter in here. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social stature. So it means all the more. All right. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with these letters, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. It must be somewhere. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle? Redguard. Interesting. 4th era. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate III, Desilette? I don't know. Was a whatever. King who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Unfortunately, this letter is in the way, so I can't even see what's on the other side of this, which is fucking annoying. Like, why? Why can't I just move the letter? As the king of no one on the move, a Viking, a Ving castle of court, overjoyed by this, were those that viewed unbecoming of this common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Oh, that's I didn't realize that. That's very useful. Desolate was renowned as the king of something. No one when he made the decision to move something. Ving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice. and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. The fifth era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Lyrain of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a something number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen surrection. However, instead of restoring order, when ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Garden of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. I have a feeling there's 8 of these. Oh, yeah, I think there's 8 of these. The brutality of their pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. A sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army together. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Eris and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22-long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realms. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The 6th era. Today, the current era. The realms inherited by the 3 Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Erasia once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connections to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire that the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and our mothers and our children. Redacted. That's it. Wow. Back to lurking, no worries, Twinkletoe. Knicks are doing amazing. Fans are going nuts. Love this, my dude. Wish I could have stayed. And hey, no worries, Jax. All right, Misty is excited for the book. My God, I don't know what that's going to help me with, but we found it there. There's a couple of things. I'm surprised that this book says nothing. I don't know if there's any other books you can grab from the shelves, but it doesn't look like I can. There's nothing on this one, although that's, no, 2 different ones. Up here, this is, I don't know if there's anything else this is going to give me. I don't know if there's anything else this is going to give me. Records, room 46. That is my... That was weird. It wouldn't let me go to the next page right away. My average day is an hour and 3 minutes long. Total day is 18 hours. An hour a day, more or less. I got to the inheritance room in 18 hours, just about. Steps taken 1,400. My God. Keys turned 67. Crazy. Total drafted rooms, that's a lot. I've done 6 billiard rooms. I've solved 6. I've solved 14 of the other ones. Upgrade discs 4, letters found 4, and that's that. This game is nuts. B, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. How have you been? How's the horror games? How's everything? Scrapbook. My shovel, first item checked in was the shovel. What else is there? Favorite floor place? Can't seem to ever pass it up. What are you talking about? I pass up the tomb all the time. Contraptions I've made so far. Longest purchase. Have a great day. E-pack 12 gold, paid in full. Largest purchase. Okay. I don't know what any of these stamps are though. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan. Servants' quarters I haven't done yet. Sauna I haven't done, and the laundry room I've done once. Classroom, highest grade I got the 2. Yeah, that's it. That's all the information we get. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good, B. How are you doing today? I thought I saw something. Guess I saw nothing. All right, cool. Records are fun. Records are good. What we're going to do now, though, is take a quick break. I need to go to the washroom, and it's just about time for an ad, so I'll be right back. All right, before we leave this room, I actually forgot to take the picture of the last page here. Let me just take a picture of the last 2 pages, actually. Oh, no, I did era 5. I did era 5. I need to take a picture of this. The only one that's not redacted. Oh, no, and I didn't take picture of 6. Okay. Good. Yo, Dre, welcome in. How you doing? You're good. A little extra tired and crappy. That sucks. Sorry about the cramps. Here, I have some chocolate. Misty, how are you doing? How's your arm feeling? How's physio? Okay, so we might as well just go out the library door. New. We're getting a lot. Oh, we're getting a lot of new rooms. So I don't have any of these yet. So there's no point putting the Mechanarium room because I don't have any mechanical rooms right now. Let's do the bookshop. Sends me around in a loop, which sucks. But so is the observatory. But bookshop's new. I have $12. Let's see what we can buy. Close up pancakes with mind. Yeah. Yo, Weasel, welcome in. How you doing? We're getting a lot of weird new books. A lot of weird new thingies here. The Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. This is so, like, there's so many new rooms just from owning the house. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was complete and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher had revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Why doesn't it go to her son? Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, that's the person that wrote the note in the book that we just read, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinion, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshops queuing this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Very curious. Very curious. Anything else in this room? That's a dead end now, but that's fine. What can we buy at the bookshop? A New Clue for $50! Drafting Strategies 4 and 5. I've read Drafting Strategy 1 and 3. The first edition of the Orindia. A New Clue. The Curse of the Black Bridge. Realm and Ruin that's not ruins. Fuck, man, they bogart everything by so much money. I should have put the tomb at the bottom there. Clues ain't cheap in this economy. They really aren't. Alright, Drafting Strategy 4. Let's see what it has for me. Where does it go in my inventory? Does it just go to the library? Do I have to actually take it out in the library? Well, that's rude. I don't just get it in my inventory. I just bought you. Why aren't you here? Let me read you, you bastard. It just goes into the library. Have a good sleep, Karos. We'll see you later. Good. Took today off since I had my annual physical. Hopefully the physical went well, Weasel. Dropping me to max dose of Ozempic, okay. Arm's been good since before the last physio. I haven't needed to do my exercises since the 5th. I've done a little bit, but just to keep it a little bit at bay, but it's good. I already lost 25 pounds, almost to a normal weight. That's good, Weasel. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so I'm assuming everything permanently added to the library. So there's a reason to continue. I was wondering, I almost took out every single book. So I was like, what's the point of the library after you got all the books? But now there's a reason. I get new books. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we need to get a lot of money, huh? Okay, we gotta go all the way to the den. We're wasting all our steps and we're not even past any rooms. Okay. Did I not do the... I opened the parlor and didn't even do the parlor game. Alright, let's have a look. No other items in here. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's false. That's false. This is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Wait. Okay, so this is fake. This is true. Sorry, this is fake. This is fake. Because this one's fake. They both can't contain gems. But this one says the box next to this box contains gems, so that's true. This one has to have it. Oh, wait. So these are both true. Oh, well, this still makes it this one has the gems, so we're fine. Love a good bookstore. Who doesn't, Misty? They're both true. This one's fake, but they both lead to the same thing, so it's fine. Okay, our only recourse is to go through here, so hopefully we don't get locked in. I have to take the chapel? My $4 meager has to take the chapel. The only other thing I can think of is the coming through the foundation, but I can't control the elevator from going in the basement. Like, yeah, sure, I can go to the basement. I can get to the basement from any of the other doors. But without a key card, there's no way to get to the foundation. Because I can't press the button for the elevator. Very curious. All right, well, we'll take the chapel. We'll take the chapel, lose $1. Don't get any extra dollars here. Don't have a shovel. A couple of digs. Oh, a few dollars here. Perfect, thank you. There's a few. I only have one exit. Well, this run is already dead. Thank you so much, game. I really appreciate that. You've been super kind. So kind. I mean, I had a really good run last time, so I was bound to get totally screwed. I was bound to get totally screwed. With all of these gems. So many gems. Okay. So let me go to the basement. No, I don't have a key card. I've gotten like 1 or 2 key cards this entire game. Or the entire like 18 hours I've played this. Barely ever do I get key cards. And Jesus giveth and taketh away. Was not with you that run? No, definitely was not. One thing I can check though. Okay, so you guys said there was a reason for me to take out... There was actually a reason for me to take out the... There's a reason for me to take out the thing over here. Yeah, it was definitely not my day. So the thing is, though, if I take it out right now, it probably doesn't stay in my inventory, which means I'd have to take it out every day for a chance to be able to use it, right? Because I can take this. Looks like it might be able to plug in somewhere, but where the fuck would it plug in? It's got a 3-pronged. It's very hard to see what's in there. It's a few prongs. The biggest question is, what the fuck is the code for this thing? All I have is some binary. Which I can't remember enough. I know that's 5 and 6. Is it 56? Maybe it's 56. No, it's not 56, because that would go higher and higher. But it's like, depending on... Oh, maybe it is. Depending on which numbers you have there, it shows you what number... Fuck, because the first one is 1 or 2. Oh, sorry, it's either 0 or 1. Then the next one's either 2 or 3, and then the next one's either 4 or 5, and the next one's either 5 or 6, right? I can't remember how to count in binary specifically. Like, I know I'm missing something. I get it's, each one is just 2 numbers. I don't even know if it's trying to go off of that. Maybe it's trying to do something else. There's nothing in this room that gives me a clue about about that. I don't know what this code would be. You know binary? Yeah, like, I don't know what this would be. Like, I have a bunch of stuff written down, but none of it is really a code? The other code was... What was it again? I wrote it down. Why did I not write down the password? I've seen it before, and I just used the go put the last password in, but I don't think that's gonna be useful. I don't think Pharaoh... The problem is it's lowercase and uppercase. I don't know if that matters. I wrote down this, but I can't remember why. I think this was someone's name. Back, you finding out? Yeah, we're fiddling, and I already locked myself out of this run, so it's been bad. What? Why did I press backwards? God damn it! I was trying to go backwards. Let me try that. I don't think this is gonna do anything for me, but I don't know why I want to put this in. I know it's not gonna do anything. Admin not found. Wait, an admin, the name of the person. Blackbridge Network. Who worked for Blackbridge? Where did I read that? I feel like I have to look through all of my notes to possibly get that. There's me thinking we were going to enter fart. No, Pharaoh. Sheet music. Hartley Green. Hartley? Can't even read my writing. Why would any of this been? What if I put Sinclair, maybe? He would be an admin, no? Admin not found. Admin key. Sinclair. Let's do Sinclair. That would make sense. Or maybe one of the other names? Marigold? Who would be an admin? But it's an admin key, but admin not found? I don't know. Admin not found. Nogula, I don't think... Well, this is the grotto. He was the groundskeeper. Why would this... I don't think this would work. Nogula. It was the groundskeeper. But I don't think the admin key... it's a password. And maybe it's not a password. I don't know. Sinclair C5, right? Admin not found. I have no clue what to do here. Okay, I know I need to come in here to grab this thing, but I don't even know where to put that. Somewhere with another computer, maybe? Who knows? I'd have to check every single... I'm gonna just double check every single room just to make sure I'm not missing, like, I keep forgetting to look for chest boards. I need to find 6 chess pieces? I don't know. There's a lot of chess pieces I need to find. Did any of these have a chessboard? I can't quite remember. I had this really good day going in, and then a storm knocked my power out, and I have not recovered yet. Oh, Chef. Devins, how you doing today? It's nice to see you, dude. I'm sorry to hear you lost power. Is it finally back? You love this? Jax, I don't even know if there's more chess pieces than any of these rooms. That's the problem. There might not be any more, but I might as well use my time to look around. Wasn't this one? I don't think there's a chess thing in this. No, definitely not. Oh. You love how clueless I am, Jax. I'm trying to come up with anything. I don't want to waste the day, but I need to double check the rooms. I don't want to waste the day. I don't think there's any chess... Like, if anything, the den should have had a chessboard. But it doesn't. Unless there's clues for other things that tells me what exactly... I think the parlor would have it. Chapel, the boudoir. I don't think the boudoir has anything either. There's nothing in here. Nothing in the boudoir? Nothing in here. Oh, a key I forgot. Not that it helps me. Not that it helps me. There might be another clue. It might not be other chessboards. Because I've only ever found the one in the study, and that's about it. I've never found another chessboard. So even if there was another one, maybe there's something else that's supposed to clue you in to which one. You want to know what? You want to know what? If I'm gonna try and think laterally. If I'm gonna try and think laterally, this is always a queen of diamonds with an ace. So maybe the queen goes on the first one? First A? Queen A? Maybe? I don't know, man. Oh, you're looking for chessboards? Got it. Yeah. I don't know if that works. Anyways, that's all we got today. Call it a day. What a weak ass day. Although on my last run I did get the garden key and saved it at a Kochak. That's good. That's nice. It was long enough to turn. How many days are you into this, Devin? It's really fucking cool, but it's so confusing. Well, that was a bad run, but anyways. No day is a wasted day. I mean, I got some new things. It was the first day after we got through, so no day is really wasted. You're not wrong there. We did get some new stuff. Day 19. Okay, so the next day... Oh. Yeah, the last one was day 18. Now we're on day 19. I want to give you a clue, but also no. Curious, was... I'm still not sure about the flowers here. If there's anything interesting about that, but I'm not sure. Just keep swimming, Birdie? Yeah, we're just gonna keep swimming. Want to give a clue, but no. Bad runs are the foundation of slightly less bad runs. That's true. You can't always have good runs. There's gonna be some bad ones. Can you ever permanently get the garage just there? Because I know you can't cross unless the unless you make the garage. I guess there's just no way to do that. I don't know if there's anywhere else to, like, can I hop a fence? Get the fuck out of here? Walk through the forest? I don't think so. Not this far, but I'm working on it. Do you remember which day? Ah, there you go. The schoolhouse again. Fantastic. But I don't need to go in there. I do not need to go in there. There's not usually anything. Okay, cool. So we got this. We got the schoolhouse. That's good. I can get the classrooms. Let's see how deep we can make it. Let's see how deep we can make it into the classroom. Maybe we'll find some other stuff. I also have to get to the reservoir. I need the pump room so I can empty the reservoir. Misty Whispers have become my spoiling landing space. Sorry. Okay, well, yes or no? Is there something to do with the flowers? Is there literally something to do with the flowers? Yes or no? I don't know what it is, but I, like, a library again. I might as well retake out another book. There's nothing with the flower. They told me to look closely. Okay. Yeah, we can get 4 now. Do I want to do Swimbird? Let's do Swimbird. Just to finish off the regular ones. And then we'll start going for the new ones. Because then this is the last book I've never seen yet. That's the last book I haven't done yet. Okay. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go back to the other side. Keep drafting rank 1 rooms. The den. The den is very good on rank 1. Gives me some stuff. Lets me go through. Gives me some stuff. Lets me go through. No boxes. No chests. No nothing I need. Oh. Motherfucker. There's chess pieces everywhere in this game. But how does this help me? The pawn is here in the den. Motherfucker. Okay, I got it. Depending on where, you can breathe again, depending on where you draft this fucking place, sometimes you'll see chess pieces, and the damn fucking pawn is always going to be in this one little spot. Alright, time to write down a new board. I just got it. New board, so... New board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. That's a lot. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the pawn is there. Okay, pawn's in the den. I've been watching you stare at chess pieces and being like, no chess clues in here. Yeah, no, I got it. I just had to like think differently because I was looking for chessboards. I'm like, there's no chessboards here, but there is a chess piece. The thing is, I had to be in the, my brain had to be in the process for looking for chess things, and I wasn't really thinking about anything else. That's gonna be really tough. Okay, we got a bedroom. Let's do the parlor. Yeah, you realize what was happening? Yeah, I had to be really thinking about it before I can actually do it. It's kind of like the paintings. So every time I draft that room, there's always going to be a pawn in it somewhere. This game is so crazy. Oh, what the there's another pawn in here though. Bruh, this game's rude unless it's all color based. Do I need to find the blue pawn? There's another pawn here. Do I have to find a blue pawn? The white box is false. The blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. That one was easy. I had to go with the logic right there. That one was easy. That's a sneaky pawn. Yeah, I realized what was happening. That is a sneaky pawn. You need a group pawn for a blue pawn, right? So this is this one was easy. The white box is false. The blue box is false. You come here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Since this is the only one telling me where the gem actually is, I was thinking it's got to be true. But since this one's the false one. This one's telling it it's true. The white box is false. This is false. This is true. This is true. The gems are here. Why did my brain go to Groupon instead of coupon? Too much avocado toast. Okay, so then... Okay, we'll eventually get back to the library anyways, so let's just go up. The Nook, the West Wing Hall. I like the West Wing Hall, it lets me go forward. Is there a pawn in this room too? That looks like a black pawn. Were the pictures of the... Did I take a picture of that? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let's find out. Do I have a picture of that? I don't know if I took a picture of that in the basement. I took a picture of the other one. No, I did not take a picture of it. Okay. I think the puzzle pieces, I think they were blue. See, this one is what color? One's like white, black. Okay. Go to the other side. Is there a pawn in this one too? No, just birds. 3 birds. 3 birds. Okay, let's just go to the library, open this one. I'm wasting my steps, but whatever. Not really wanting... Oh, trophy room. I've never been to... Oh my god. 5... I have 5 gems. Do I open this? I have 5 gems. I don't need to see the trophy room, but there might be information in there that'd be nice. But that's wasting all of my gems. It's worth? Oh, I get 8 gems. Okay. I didn't see that. I get 8 gems. Totally worth. Totally worth. What's this? This just tells me my trophies. There's a rhino. My first trophy. My first trophy. 5 for 8. Yeah, I didn't read that. I was just kind of thinking. I was just like, oh, 5. That's so bad. It's been you. I don't get these things, especially since there's the compass underneath. That I don't comprehend. Trophy room. Oh, do I get dinner? Oh no, that's a hat. Okay, nothing else in here, but we did get a bunch of gems, which is nice. First classroom. Okay. If you opened it, you can have an underage drink. Whiskey sour. So this is so I have to draft all 8 classrooms in one day. That is rough. Okay. Nothing else in here. I already know that. The colors only 2 per. That's easy enough. Okay. Go to the den. I don't know. We'll see. Security office. That could be useful. Spare bedroom, pantry, security office. At least it gives me another out. So does a spare bedroom, but I think security office may be a better bet until I get a security key or the breaker room. We'll see, Silver. Whiskey sour for the new Baron. I just had a look at the trophy list and I think there is a typo. Do you think, Harris? Yeah. I could log into the network and go somewhere else. View the estate inventory key system. Let me just do this first. Set that to low for now. Set this to offline just in case. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Let's go. Return the security menu. Log into network. Swan Song. I wonder if Swan Song would work. Why did I not write that down before? I will never know. Swan Song. Swan Song. Okay, so remote terminal access. View terminals. Which one should I do? The shelter, the laboratory. I could do that. Could be useful. Don't really need the office. Let's do the laboratory for the experiment. That might be good. Early experiment. Okay, what are we gonna do? Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold, spread dirt on the driveway. What does that even mean? Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. All the aquariums. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Fucking add 3 aquariums. Let's see if this works. Start experiment. We'll just keep adding. Dirt, dig spots, maybe. That's what I was thinking, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's exit. Let's see if this works. Alright, so I guess we're going up. Yeah, no baby yet. No baby yet. Dig spots. I don't have dig spots. 2 hallways. It requires a gem. I still have a bunch. I might get a shovel. Spreading dirt on the driveway is funny as fuck. When you have the conference room, because you just get dirt everywhere, that's interesting. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't even have a key. I don't have lockpicks. I don't have anything. This is a bad run. This is a bad run. Another bedroom. This gives me some extra steps, but we're basically ruining ourselves. Observation, do I want that one? Let's get the bedroom, so we might get... I have to do 2 bedrooms, though. I have to do 2 bedrooms. Do we get anything in you? Please give me a resource. You gave me nothing. Donut, how you doing today? No baby yet. Baby's still staying put. Corridor. Nook. Boiler room. Boiler room gives me more passages. Might as well do that. Let's keep going right, see what we can find here. Oh, that's rude. Okay, well, I need the resources. I need the resources. Iona, how's your day been going? I think you would like this donuts, but it's gonna ruin your brain. But it has the Obra Dinn vibe mixed with, like, Outer Wilds. Oh, shit. Another fucking pawn. There's been too many pawns. Another... But it's the wrong color. I feel like it has to be the right color. So many pawns, but why? Do I keep track of this is the real question. Like... I have a pawn there, I have a pawn here, I have a pawn over here, but there's white and black ones. Like, I don't know the significance of this, which is the problem. I have to find the right, I don't know. There's a lot of pawns on a chessboard. Not in this case. There's only one on the board that it gives me. There's only one on the board it gives me. Here's a pawn, there's a pawn, everywhere's a pawn. Indeed. Alright, well, boiler room, send me forward. Motherfucker. I guess I'll do the chapel. Do the freaking chapel. Is there a pawn in here before I leave? Is there a pawn in here? There's nothing in here. But here's a pawn, there's a pawn, everywhere's a pawn, yeah. Donut, how you doing though? Yeah, I'll probably check it out. Do it. Is this on Switch? I feel like it must be on the Switch. Okay, if I do this and get to the classroom, nice. Hallway's, oh no, hallway's not better. Classroom's good. Gem. I want to do the other place first before I waste my money going out and in. Nook. Corridor. Nook. Both of those give me dead ends. I'll do the corridor. Old duo had a chessboard. E-I-E-I-O. I wish. There's no pawn in here. Oh shit! There's a bishop. There's a bishop. There's a bishop. I like bishops. There's a bishop. But again, the color. I don't know if the color, like, what the hell I'm getting here. So this is the math one. I don't see any knights in here. Any random chess pieces in here. Ain't nothing up in here. Okay, but we do get the foundation, which is fantastic. Do I need to go into the basement? No. Unless I want to get to the end of the game, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's go right. Let's not go right. I need more keys. Let's go left. I need a shovel. I need so many things. Yo, Hugh. So excited for Mini Duo. Today's the due date, Hugh. Hugh, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate the 25 months. Over 2 years. Hugh, you have 6 tickets this year. Enjoy the most ad-free review, and thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. How have you been? Are you excited for the slightly cooler times of summer? I know everyone's going on a trip soon. Hopefully that goes well for them. But yeah, today's the due date. Has it been that long? It's been 9 months, or 2 years, yeah. Fuck. I can go to the corridor. That's always unlocked. I have 50 steps. That's not horrible. Let me go to the corridor. I'll be wasting money here, but whatever. I have money to waste. Is there any cash on the side? There was no cash on the side. Nothing in here? No random chess pieces? Utility closet. If I did that and went back to the security room and then turned up the amount of rooms, or I just do the commissary, that'll turn right. That's probably smarter. Chess piece, chess piece. So I am assuming specific rooms can have chess pieces in them, and you want to put them everywhere to possibly get a blue one. Chat just reloaded itself 5 fucking times. Twice of those was Twitch waiting to show me why I should buy 20 gift subs for the community. Oh my god. Wait, what? They actually tell you that? That's so weird, Iona. My goodness. Well, welcome back. How has your day been going? How you feeling? How you doing? Gems. I have gems. Keys are expensive. A shovel. Okay, well, I might as well, hopefully I get some money out of this. I could go back to the courtyard, but I have to go through the chapel for that. Let me go up and see if it's an unlocked door or not. It is. Garage, 3 keys. That's nice. Okay. I have to hope I get fucking money. I have to hope I get money. I have the car keys. Oh no, I got the car keys last time, I think. I don't think I have car keys now. I think I lost them because I don't have the car keys, motherfucker. I had the car keys last time, but we lost them. Is there a chess piece in here? Very tired, stomach is upset again. Skipped uni today. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. That sucks. Do you have any friends in class that you can ask if, like, what you might have missed? I'm very sorry to hear that. That does suck. You can vent to my whispers? I mean, I haven't pieced everything together yet, so we're still on our ways trying to piece stuff, huh? Still on our ways trying to piece everything together. Too many questions, not enough answers. You can vent to my whispers? What am I missing? I don't know. What am I missing? I don't know. Well, I have $1 left, but I have 5 dick spots. And quite possibly a couple in the storehouse? I have to hope I get $1, because I'm never coming back in this room if I don't have money. Courtyard over here. Let's dig it up. Give me $1. Nope, no friends, nobody gives a shit about the others. That's awful. Why not what, Andy? There's $1 because I do it for science, walk back in there. If I have no money, maybe afterwards. I don't want to. Oh, I have 5 keys. I could open that. Coins. I found many coins. Nice. I have 5 keys. We can open this. Go back to the chapel with no money. I wonder what happens. Well, after I waste all of my money, maybe we'll go back in, okay? I don't know what would happen, but I don't want to find out now. Let's see if I can get more classrooms. Let's see if I can get more classrooms. That was a nice little chest. That was a very nice chest. Master bedroom. That's nice. I've never had that before. $20 steps? Holy shit. 1 step for each room in your house? Nice. Is that going to help me? Probably not. Oh, it finally explains it. Mora J box. Fun for the family. Mora J boxes were a popular fan in the early 30s among both the peer age and common crowd. These small mechanical boxes, puzzle boxes, originated on the island Mora J as a children's book, a game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora J box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Well, not always, they have different colors. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations include new colors, mechanics, offering greater challenge and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora J boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. So the worst part about this is that it doesn't tell me what the actual... It gives me the lore behind it, but not the actual solution for any of these puzzle boxes. After everything you've told us, uni in Germany really sucks, it seems. One more way than one. Yeah, in more ways than one. That was a nice little chance. One thing I haven't mentioned yet is that I got to ride Monty for the first time on Saturday. What do you mean Monty? I've been the first person to ride him after my partner, of course. Oh. Who is Monty? I've been the first person to ride him after my partner, of course. I'm confused. Who's Monty? Monty is the Shetland pony. Oh, shit. I didn't realize did your partner get a pony? That's pretty cool. A Shetland pony? Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, this is the original one. Okay. I have to make them all white. Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. It was the ones next to it that changed. There you go. I thought it was the ones in the corners. Everything around it changes, but it's just the ones next to it. Easy peasy. More allowance for me. A couple years back. That's cool. And so you're only the second person to ever ride it? Oh. So you're... Wow. They only bought a saddle a week ago? Oh shit, okay. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. So is this a different Red Prince? Is this the original? There was a Red Prince who sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince had often said. Yeah. Everything's red. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or of a swan or in snow. This is basically what she said at the end of the game. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. So, and do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, which you can guess with the clues that we have said. I don't know why I'm hiccuping. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as my reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. So this is not political. So this is the same book as before. And this is me with my parents. But what about my younger brother? Aren't I the older brother, Simon? Unless there's more things I'm very confused about. Is there a chess piece in this room is the other question. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Opens electronically powered security doors. Fantastic. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. There you go. The fucking clue. Okay, can you get the master bedroom before beating the game? Can you get the master bedroom before beating the game? Because I feel like this only showed up like after. I'm getting so many new rooms after I beat the game. Well, there you go. There's the clue. Misty, we found the clue. Wow. Yes, you can. What was the question? Yes for? I've seen this room, but never this paper. I'ma blame the other players for this. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Wow. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Nothing else here. And there's no chess pieces. No chess pieces, nothing else to open, nothing else to see. I think everything's good. There's another... Is this the... I wonder if this is exactly the same one as the wine cellar. It might be. It might not. Anything else to see in here? I don't think there's anything else to see in here. Okay. Master bedroom. We finally found something useful down there. That looks suspicious, but I don't know why. Okay, that's it. So that was there. We can go to the other side of the foundation. Did I find a shovel? I did find a shovel, right. Nothing to see. Coins. Okay, that's perfect. 2 coins. We don't have many gems left. Wowzers, that's lame. I guess this run is done. Oh, wow. Well, fuck me. I have a shovel and a key card. I can code check the key card. That could be useful. I can code check the key card. I don't get it very often. But now you get why people just find it out by accident. Yeah. I'm gonna code check the key card. You wonder what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something interesting. So we go check the key card. You want to know what I'm gonna do? Is there any chess piece in here? I don't see a chess piece. Nothing's in here. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna just bring this elevator down and leave it down. I'm gonna leave this down on the floor. If it stays down here... Hey! I thought you said the doors were permanently unlocked. Oh, it is. Okay. The door's just closed. The door's just closed. It's fine. There's no chess piece in here. Okay. It is. Yeah, well, it was closed. I was unsure. Do I want to go down here? Do I want to go down here? There's no point flipping the other switch. I need to get to the pump room so I can lower this. I need to get to the pump room so I can actually take these steps somewhere. I can't... That or go for a swim. Don't let the draft though. It gets cold down there. Yeah. I don't like the draft. Oh, this resets? Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm stupid. I just have to come through here and open everything. So this cart, you can't actually move from this direction. You have to get from the other side, so... But I can actually take all of this around if I wanted to and get to the end and then flip the switch, and then that's kind of it, right? Not that it matters, because there's no real point to do that, because I can't get to the end right now. We are basically stuck. But I did get some new rooms, which is nice. Always cool to get new rooms. I don't think there's any reason to be down here. I can go back up. Okay, so this is... Oh, you want to know what? If I lower the reservoir, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, that looks like the tunnel down there. I'm very curious what's going to be down here. I need to get to the pump room. And I need to lower everything there. That's my next course of action. That is legit my next course of action. Back there, I don't think really mattered. This one's still here. What did that say again? This was some other clues. This was some other clue. I'm trying to remember what this is. I need to reread all of my notes. That's just that. And then this was Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What is that supposed to mean? Monty was really calm and lovely on the Saturday. He apparently showed interest in me this time instead of pushing my hand away. Partner offered me to ride, and I took it. Monty didn't back or refuse in the slightest. That's really nice. How long have they had the pony for then? How long have they had Monty? So if I come out here, there's no reason to go back there. Oh, they stay lit. That's kind. I'm curious. They stay lit, but there's no reason to come back here. Unless you want to read the note, I guess. I don't think there's any other thing. It's just to read the note. Through here? Okay. What else can I do this run? We can double check all the rooms for the different things. I'm gonna go down here just to check the knights, the chess pieces again. I'm gonna check the chess pieces again just to see, like, maybe because there's white and black ones, so maybe it's only the white ones. But I got 3 white pawns, so I have no clue what the hell it wants, unless I have to find blue pawns, which is like, oh, feels impossible. Not that one. Not that. Right here. Oh, no, not that either. Sorry about that. Here we go. Yeah, see, they're all blue. And there's only one pawn. There's one pawn, a rook. Sorry, a knight, a bishop, a rook, the queen and king. That's it. But I mean, like, I found a pawn here. I found a pawn here. I found a pawn. Oh, it could be any of them. It could be any of them. It could be any of them. Or there's different combinations that do different things. If that's the queen... No. Is that the king or the queen? Is that the queen? No. Okay, so we have to find the chess pieces. It wasn't the painting. It's literally just... Okay, so I'm glad I took note of each one of them. But can't you just brute force this then? Couldn't you just brute force this? You just put them in every single one until it works. go ahead and try that? That's what I did. Really, Jax. So you can do it. Okay, well, we'll keep looking around. I'll eventually get the answers to that. I mean, go ahead and try it. Whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time. We'll just find the damn things. I found some. That's not bad. You absolutely cannot right now? Not right now, really. I absolutely cannot right now. Did you see something else in that room? I don't think so. A crack? There's nothing really here other than a reservoir of water. There's nothing here, Andy. I don't know what else I'm supposed to see. Look, sometimes my tinky isn't enough. Sometimes you need to strong arm your puzzles. I don't know what else is in this room, Andy. I don't... Okay, then. Other than the table being a star, like the thing is, this looks like the room that's underneath. This looks like the room that's underneath on the other side of the reservoir that I can't get to. I need to lower the reservoir water so I can get all the way down there. But like, it's impossible to have the reservoir and the fountain completely down. It's one or the other. So do you want an easy access to get to the bottom? Actually, or do you want... I mean, technically... the fountain brings me to the other side. So I have access to both sides, I just can't walk across. I'm gonna go back down to the others. I'm gonna use the fountain to get down to the basement. And I'm gonna double check that other room because I haven't been there in a bit. And now I have a little bit more information, so it might make more sense to me at the moment. I still have 50 steps. Not that I'm going anywhere in the house. Let's go back down here and see what we can find. Oh boy. Oh boy. Open you. Come up here. Okay, so the curious thing was that this was filled with water. Oh, because the fountain, not the reservoir. The fountain filled it with water. Interesting. Okay. So now we're on the other side. Now we're on the other side. This is where the boat was that I can't reach because water. We come down over here, the abandoned mine. There's no point. Oh. Okay, what's this now? Oh, motherfucker. The other place where I light the candles. Motherfucker. How did I make that machine? Okay, here's another one. This is the same one I found before. This is the same one I found before in the secret garden. The foggy black. Okay, this is one of the realm things. Okay, so I need to make the thing that makes the flame again. We can come here. I gotta run for the day. See you later. Have a good one, Timmy. We'll see you later. Look, sometimes my think isn't enough, yeah. So like I have been with horses for years, and my first ride ever was a black Shetland pony named Joy. Sounds like Monty can feel partner's affection for you and decided to give you a shot too. That's really nice. Super sweet. All right. Well, that's cool. That's cool to know. Where does this bring me again? Oh, if I don't have the tomb and I try to come out the other direction, I wonder if that, curious. So this was the abandoned mine. There was that there, the candle room. I guess, yeah, this will be closed. I can't even open it. That was the other side of this. That doesn't matter. I can't open that. Okay, so we're just stuck. Okay, cool. So the fountain, if I don't have the tomb, lowering the fountain allows me to at least light the candle. I wish I knew that, because I would have come down here to do that when I had the appropriate item. The odds of me getting that item again are going to be probably in a while from now. I'm doing good, Christian. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? We're trying to figure stuff out. It's very tough. Have a good one, Timmy. We'll see you later. Trying to figure things out. Trying to figure things out. Let me just double check all of my rooms again, just to make sure we're not missing any chess piece. So the queen ace did not work, which is fine. Let me check the library over here. Was there a chess piece in this place? I don't think so. Okay, while I hunt for this, we do have an ad coming up, guys. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. We do have an ad coming up. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So before I start the next run, I'm just going to go through every single room to see if I notice any missing chess piece that I didn't see before. So I'm just going to do that quickly. By the time we get back, we'll start the next run when you guys get back. So hang tight. I appreciate your understanding, and thank you very much for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. So grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. This will be the last ad for the stream, though. We're almost done. Yeah, already went inside 40. This is for the... Yeah, I already did, yeah. We're still hunting stuff. But I just made it. We're on day 19. We made it on day 17, I think. We got to the last room 46. So we didn't do too bad. We did not do too bad. All right, hang tight, guys. If the chess piece, maybe it's above, but I don't see any chess piece here, so I think this is fine. But maybe every room doesn't have an opportunity to give a chess piece. Was there one in here? I don't think there was one in here, but you never know. Nothing in there. Classroom, I don't think this had. We also got to only grade 2 again. We never made it past grade 2, which is unfortunate. I have plenty of steps, though, so we might as well look around. I still don't like that sideways 8. Something curious about that. How many plats do you got? Kimi! I don't know if... tell me if you're not stuck between an ad. And we got the cutscene and text. Yeah, we just got the credits. That's it. Okay, so this was a pawn. That was a pawn. The parlor had a pawn. This one I don't think has anything. If it does, I didn't see it. But maybe... Oh, there's a knight here. Okay, so the knight is... There's a knight here. So the knight is in the security room. Nope, okay, so Kimi, I have 257. My last plat was Trials Rising, which is brutally hard. But we got through it. We got through it. Before that, we did Alan Wake 2, and then we did Subnautica, Mika and the Witch's Mountain, Okami, Animal Well, Dark Souls 3, Bubble Bobble, which is also fucking brutal. But yeah, we play quite a few games here. I'm still running through my time at Sandrock. Chariot, it's a co-op game that's just brutal. Beat Rhythm we do every once in a while. Sakuna is a really cool rice farming game. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my wife. Co-op. So yeah, we do all kinds of games here. Do you trophy hunt, Kimi? Welcome in. We got a knight. That's good. I'm glad I went back through my rooms. Anything in the courtyard? Anything in the courtyard? I don't see anything here, so that's whatever. Was there one in this room? The bedroom. Do you have one on display? Triangles everywhere here. Every single oh, there's another pawn. Did I already know this one? There's so many rooms the pawn can be in. Pawn there. I don't think there was anything in the West Hall. No, there's nothing in the West Hall. Some candlesticks, but no chess pieces. Okay. So that one had a pawn. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. Okay. Credits, that's the word. That is indeed the word. Okay, so we're going to go back over here. There's nothing in the boiler room that I saw. There's the bishop. Let me check the storeroom. I think this is the pawn that we found last time. Yeah, there's a pawn in the back there. I'm a beginner and trophy hunter. You have good platinum trophies. Thank you, Kimi. I try my best. I have some easy ones, but I definitely have a lot of hard ones. What's your favorite plat so far if you just started out? Okay, so what I want to do... Is there one here? What I want to do is see what they said about going into that room with no money. I don't see a chess piece in here, and I don't think there was one in the garage, unfortunately. There's none here either, at least none that I saw. None that I saw. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. We found a knight, which is nice. Maybe some of these boxes might have them hiding in there. No, nothing in here. Okay. Okay, so not there. Let's go back here. Let's take my steps back through this place. We found the bishop here. There's nothing in this classroom either. There's flowers all over this house, though. I'm not sure if those bouquets have anything significant to them. Some rooms have one, some have two, some have more. I don't think the master bedroom had a piece. Did it? Did it not? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. I remember looking thoroughly through here. Okay. Okay. So that's curious. If I did this, there's no way for me to get back up unless I go through the basement. Which could be an easy way, like if I basically ruined my run to possibly get a shortcut to the end, right? If I end up dying before this, I can always go in and continue from the backside. That could be interesting. We'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna waste my money in the chapel here. What happens? Bloodborne's sick. You have 17 plats? Bloodborne was an early one for me also, Kimi. I got that back when it came out. Alright, what happens if I try to walk in? Oh, you can still walk through, you just don't lose money anymore. Wow. Okay, that's cool to know. I was afraid of not being able to come in here. Interesting. Okay, that makes this room a lot less brutal, aside from losing money here and there, but I thought you just weren't allowed, like you're like a demon or something, like something comes down and is like, no, you're not allowed in here, man. It's like they closed the door. Can't squeeze blood from a stone, it's true, right? I thought they were just gonna block you. I thought they were literally gonna block you. All right, let's call it a day. I literally thought they were just gonna block you straight up. Okay, I took 102 steps. How did that happen? Oh yeah, because I got the master bedroom. Oh boy, new rooms found too. Still have yet to make it deep into the schoolhouse. Yeah, let's try it again. So what are you working on now then, Kimi? I love meeting trophy hunters over here. We got quite a few of them in the Discord and hanging out, and we have a few more of them trying to do the Trials Rising plat, which is brutal. We're going to be doing XCOM, or at least we're going to attempt doing XCOM when I get back. I have a baby on the way. Due any day now. Today is the actual due date, but it doesn't look like it wants to vacate the premises, so we'll still be streaming this week until the baby arrives, but I'll be taking a few weeks off. I heard from people that they get the first trophy in the blueprints after 30 hours. I just got my first trophy and it took me 20 hours. 18 to be extra precise. Let's do the root cellar. I'm not going to walk in because it doesn't give me anything to walk in there. We're just going to turn around. If I get a shovel and I really need dig spots, I'll go back to get it. I put the key card in the code check. And we have a way to get back to the foundation, I believe. But yeah, those people are not wrong, Kimi. 18 hours for my first trophy. Okay, let's do the hallway because that gives me a nice, or we get resources. Do we get, okay, what's better? What do you guys think is better? Being able to move through the entire place, which is one of the trophies. I have to fill up the entire thing. Almighty, GG, well, welcome in. I was about to say, how you doing, Almighty? Sorry to hear Toronto got absolutely smoked last night. When they scored that one goal in the third and it was 3-1, I'm like, okay, they're coming back. And then they just ended up losing 7-1. I was like, oh my god, or 6-1, like, oof. Oof, that hurts. I'm not going to go in there just yet. Let's go this way. Go for more options. I mean, there's something to be said about resources. There's something to be said about getting resources, right? Like, this one gives me a gem. It's great. This one gives me a gem. It's fantastic. Who doesn't want gems? Yeah, the Matthews comment after the game said it all. What did he say? I mean, he was injured, but still. I didn't see what he said. Freezer, closet. Imagine if I just freeze right now and end the game. I have $10 and 3 gems, so I'll have 5 gems and like $20. Should I just do that? Said they were passengers and that it was impossible to win. Yeah, they were not even trying. Sure, but if you can't make progress, then resources are wasted, pretty much. It's true, if you can't make progress, the resources are wasted. That's why I should just reset the entire thing and get even more resources for the next run. I'm on day 9. Alright, let's try and make an actual run of it, okay? Let's try and make an actual run of it. This is increasing my thing. Is there a chess piece in here? Oh, there should be a... Oh, there's a... Okay, see, this is where it's... It fucking changes every day, huh? It fucking changes every day. There was a pawn in here before. It depends where you spawn the room. B, you want a hot seat? All right. Well, that's rude. That's rude. If you robbed the bank, how would you disguise yourself? What is the hot seat? Sorry, you get it. There's a question from a game called Hot Seat. It's not exactly what the game works, but it's just a way to ask questions to the chat. If I robbed the bank, how would you? If you robbed the bank, how would you disguise yourself? In a big gorilla suit. That would be interesting. Big gorilla suit. So let's see. That means it's very hard for me to keep track of this without a pencil, because then I can't. I have to. I need a whiteboard. That's what I need. I need a whiteboard. Okay, so we have a pawn and okay. So only okay. So okay. Specific rooms have pieces, and those specific rooms need to be drafted in your house, and then you need to put the specific pieces on the chessboard during that run in order to do the puzzle. Wowzers. Wowzers. That's just next level. Holy crap. What do I get for 9? I probably get 6 and... no. I probably get 5 and 2? 4 and 3? 3 steps, 1 gem, 5 and 2 rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And 2 trunks have been entered to the entrance. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I got a 5 and a 4. Why did I think it was 7? Rooms with 4 doors are there, and a gem. Perfect. Amazing. I probably dress normally, but do my wake up till I wasn't recognizable in the face. Proves an outfit that needs gloves too. Does an outfit need gloves, or can you just wear gloves? I'm working on the plot for Stellar Blade. Almighty, how you liking that? How you liking that? Let's slowly make our way up. Go back to the pantry. Let's actually go through the pantry and see what we get. Get my steps here. Get my money. Anything in this room? I don't think there is a chess piece here. No. I need a list of all the rooms with chess pieces. That's what I need. Oh, that's rough. Okay, we'll take the Nook, but that was very rude of them. Take the Nook. I still can't wait to play the Time Alters to hit 500. Well, Almighty, I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy the game. Hopefully you enjoy the game. Okay, so there's a rook over here. A rook in the Nook. A rook in the Nook. A rook in the Nook. Let's see if I can get everything in this one. A rook in the Nook. A rook in the Nook. Okay. Did I grab my key? I guess I did. I have a key. Okay. Definitely a lot closer to it. Yeah. What plat are you on now, Almighty? Okay, I've missed some streams. Discovered anything? Solved anything? We've got to the room 46, so I've made it. I've made it. Tay, how you doing? Gloves so that they... well, I know you want to wear gloves for that. What I'm saying is, Misty, is that... what I'm saying is, can't you just, like, wear gloves? You don't need an outfit that requires gloves. You wear gloves... Okay, so we have the rook. This is the knight. This is good. Knight over here. Oh, we already had a knight. We already had a knight. Okay, so the rooms kind of make sense. Pawns hang out in random places. Maybe not, actually. No, that would be sus. Yeah, 470. You're almost there, Almighty. Duo, sadly, I need to go. No worries, B. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope the waifu's doing well, because carrying a baby is no jokes. Yes, I know. She is having a tough time. She wants that baby out, but it'll only leave when it decides to. Ernest is so bad. What is with all the red rooms, man? What is with all the red rooms? Let's just take the parlor. We'll get a parlor game. Even if it's a dead end, unfortunately, but at least it'll give me something useful. Okay, is there anything in the parlor? There's no piece in the parlor. Okay. T-shirt, jeans, and shoes, wearing gloves would be too random with that, I guess. But I mean, if you're wearing all that and you go outside in the cold or to do yard work, still wear gloves. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. I know. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, the pawn. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter. I've already found the pawns. I don't even care, but you're right. I did find the pawn. Just wear nothing but gloves. There you go, Candy Cane. Just be completely naked. That'll fool them. The gems are not in this box. People will be too distracted to notice any features. Exactly. It was naked. That's the thing. What did the assailant look like? They were naked. They're not paying attention to anything else, just that they were naked wearing gloves. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. If both of these are, but one of these has to be, at least one has to be true, at least one has to be false. False. If this is true, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. They're either all true or they're all false. They're either all true or not true. I want it that way, but naked. Oh my god, is that right? That's what well, they're either all false or all true. Because look, the white box is true. If that's true, then this has to be true. The gems are in this box, which means the gems are in this box. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. If these two are true, then the gems in this box, but the gems are not in this box. If it's in the white box, that makes the blue one true. The gems are not in this box. They would be in here. If that's okay, if both of these are fake, if both of these are fake news, one has to lie. If both of these are fake news, then this one's real. And that means the black box has it. Still, like, the thing with this is, so if this one's telling the truth, this one's lying, so it's not in this box. This one's telling the truth, which means it had to be in this one. But still, they're either alright, doesn't matter. I ended up getting it. Sometimes they're very, very annoying in the brain. You eventually get there. Okay, what's over here? The kitchen, the corridor. Early corridor, but I guess that's fine. I could take the steps. I have a couple of exits. Do I want the steps? I could get the kitchen, but I don't want to waste my gems. Brain melt puzzle. Sometimes you work through it. You worked through it, which is all you can do. That's all you can really do. Do I want the gems? I still have 4 exits, or 3 exits, really. They start off so easy. You're not wrong. Let's take the bedroom. Why not? Okay, I'll take the steps. We'll get another. Oh, it didn't give me a gem. You son of a bitch. Yo, man, you know how many times there's been a gem in this room? They didn't give me a gem. All they did was give me steps. There's another pawn in this room. Okay. There's another pawn in that room. Okay. I wish I was paying attention to, like, all of the different... I need to take a list. I wish I could, like, make a list of, like, which pieces were in each one of these. Okay, I should do the special ones. Nook. Nook is a rook. Security equals a knight. Security is a knight. Observatory is a knight. Equals a knight. What was the red one? The church Chapel. Chapel equals bishop. Still have yet to find the king or the queen. Den is a pawn. Parlor is a pawn. Guest bedroom is a pawn? Did I say that? I think the guest bedroom was a pawn. Was there any other ones? I can't remember. Anyways, they start off easy and they get harder. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down what is where because that'll be easier to suss out afterwards. Okay, let's go up here. What do we get this way? Weight room, great hall. I don't have many keys. All of these leading to the same fucking room sucks. And I don't want to waste half my steps. If I get more keys, this could be useful, but I don't have any. So I'm gonna do this one. We'll leave it like that. I'm not sure if the door on the other end will be locked, but we'll see. If I can get that that special room unlocking every door, that'd be great. Oh my god. These are so bad. We'll do the closet. Maybe give me some items. You know what, Andy? I should have just closed. Is there a knight in here or something? I should have just froze everything and left and restarted. That's what I should have done. Okay, so pawn in the den. Again, knight in this. The observatory, west wing has nothing. Let's go up. Chapel, storeroom, bedroom. This regains my steps, might as well do that. I think the storeroom had a pawn also, right? I think the storeroom had a pawn. Let's do the bedroom. Do you have anything useful? There's some fruit, which is nice. You had a pawn. I think most bedrooms might have pawns. Which one was this one? This one's just the regular bedroom. A lot of them have pawns. It's getting those rare rooms, the coin purse. Interest. It's getting those rooms that don't that have the special ones is the hard part. Let's go through here. Turn left. A hallway. Better than nothing. Why do they keep giving me so... Did I get a furnace somewhere? I don't understand why I'm getting such horrible luck with all the red rooms. This game is being a butt. Always, never have. Passageway, 2 gems. Let's do the bedroom. Get a little bit further. Passageway would be better if it was a bit further. Cross star sign. The star sign did that? No, it gave me, oh, more chance for 4 room doors and they're all fucking red. Well, that's lame. I didn't realize that that's what that did. It's like a secret furnace. I didn't realize how bad that was. It sounds like a good idea, but then most of them are red. That's awful. All right. Well, now I know. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. That kind of makes sense. Cloister, that's fucking sick. Boudoir? I can get a gem for the boudoir. Let's get the gem for the boudoir, although cloister could be... Oh, do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel, eh? I do not have a shovel. If I had a shovel, the cloister would be great. But I don't. And this would waste 3 of my gems. I might get a cloister other times. Yeah, archive and wait room, I keep getting them. I mean, it would be a nice one. But it's going to cost all of my gems. 3 gems for 3 different paths, you're not wrong. The problem is if I had a shovel, I would do this. But I don't have a shovel. I can get another gem this way. And I have another path out. And I can still go to the Great Hall. I might get the garage door leading me out with 3 keys. I might get one later. And I still have the foundation. I can go through the foundation. But if I run out of resources, then I'm totally screwed much faster than I'm getting screwed right now. Let me do the boudoir. I have a slight idea, but we'll see how that works. The boudoir. No, never mind. I thought that was a. I literally thought that this section right here was a chess piece, but it's just the bottom of the lamp. Shoes that I can't pick up. It does not look like there's a chess piece in here, unfortunately. No chess piece for me, but we do get a gem. Okay. Okay. Let's go outside here. Give me a west wing. Chapel. Chapel's not bad. I have money. Doesn't really matter. And it gives me a bishop. Chapel gives me a bishop. More dig spots also that I can't use. Let's go down. Really? You better give me something good, bro. Courtyard, more dig spots. Commissary, I have money. Bunk room, 2 bunks. And it usually has items. See how lucky I get. This might be the end. 2 bananas! Couldn't have given me keys? 2 pawns. So most bedrooms look like they have pawns. Bunk room 2. Chapel has the bishop. There's nothing else in this room. Window outside, a gun I can't pick up, no shovel in here. Some trophies I can't pick up. Okay. Let's see how lucky I get is the real question. How lucky do I get? Okay, pretty lucky. Garage, 3 keys, nice. Solid. Okay. No secret shovel in here? No secret shovel? No secret shovel. Okay, so maybe we'll find the car keys at some point. You wish, yeah, right? I do wish. Okay, let me get the fuck out of here. Okay. Boudoir. Bedroom. Hallway. Other bedroom. Gives me my steps back. Hallway with more dig spots I can't use. Observatory. Okay, so I have a rook, I have a knight, I have a bishop, I have a pawn right now. I need the king and the queen, and then we're actually golden to solve that puzzle, but I need to find the rooms with those in it. That's my problem right now. I need to find the rooms with them in it. I'm gonna go straight out here. Is there any reason to explore the rest of these rooms? Like if I have a shit ton of keys, is there any reason to open those? I don't want to, like, obviously I don't have enough keys. A rotunda. And rotate. I've never opened that. Well, I want to do that. I'll do the billiards. I don't want to waste 3 gems on that. Let me do the billiard room. Anything in here? King, queen? No items. They're being very stingy. So there's no king, there's no queen. No, nothing here. I think that's got to be very rare and fancy rooms that give me that stuff. Let's do you. 10. 3 times 4 is 12. Okay, I missed a color apparently. 3 times 4 is 12. Oh no, 3 plus 1. 4 times 4 is 16. For some reason I thought it was 3 multiplied by 1. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9, 18. I'm getting a phone call. I don't know who this. Oh, it's an 844 number? Sorry, bro. Not answering that. 16. 16 divided by 1. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Done. Good old math. Oh, we got 2 keys. Look at all of this. I have all of these keys now. I have all of these keys now. And nowhere to go. All of these keys and nowhere to go. Let's find out how lucky I get. How can we oh my god. The library. Do I want my book? Okay, we have an out of this. We have an out. We'll see if my out works. Let's read a book. So we took this one out. Oh, checked out the 26th. A lot of people checked this out actually. Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Patterson again, Simon, Mrs. Patterson, Anna Babbage, Bon Margle, Detective Bon Margle, and then Simon P. Jones. Swimbird by Marion. When did I say Mario? Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And you shouldn't always listen. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow, that's fucking sad, man. That is a sad children's book, my goodness. Is there anything in the... I don't think there's a piece here, but let's have a look. Maybe there's one up here that I just couldn't see from down below. I don't think so, though, but we're going to have a look quickly in the library. There tends to be random stuff in the bookshelves sometimes. But I'm not seeing any random stuff in the bookshelf. So there is nothing in the library. Okay. Nothing in the library. Yeah, as you tearing up every time, it's very sad. Okay, so we're going to do the interesting little thing that I've done and see how this works. We're going to do the interesting thing I have done and we'll see how it works. If I run all the way outside, come through here, exit this bad boy, we're gonna go all the way. My elevators should be on the ground unless it resets. If it resets, sadness. If it doesn't reset, I have given myself a shortcut to save me from completely demolishing my route. So let's have a look. Motherfucker! Well, that's the run. Sucks to suck indeed. I thought I cheesed them. I thought I was smart. I thought I put the elevator down. I was like, I'm just gonna come get it next time. But no, that's not the way it works. Oh well. So the only way to use this shortcut is if you have a key card. I did learn something. I learned that I need my coat check to get the key card back so I can do this. Fuck. Well, that's it, guys.